Glowing lights, low fire screens, our playground late night. Headphones in, lost in sound. Virtual world spinning out. Level up, eyes wide, sorry. Questing through pixels, I'm sorry. Pressing buttons like spells cast. And then getting where time won't last. Pixel dreams in my head. Came into my sunrise. High score shining, can't ignore. In this world I crave some more. Decks of dreams in my head. Came into my eyes turn red. High score shining, can't ignore. In this world I crave some more.
And news that I really didn't want to cover. I really didn't want to go through this again. Thank you for joining. Today we're going to be going through various amounts of internet BS that's been going on. Because, quite honestly, I have nothing better to do. I am stuck at home and it's 95 fucking degrees outside. I'm literally sweating. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Nah, seriously though. Hi. To all you people out there in chatland. I'm Jackie. A little bit moody because it is hot. Jackie no like sweaty. This is a known fact. As I try to get things to act correctly here. Why do you not see the browser I need you to see? If I go to one that doesn't have that. Okay, why are you being a jerk today, OBS? Bad when even OBS doesn't want me doing this shit. Oh man, my tism. The tism prism. There you go. Alright, so how's chat today? How are you boys and girls and whatnot as I struggle to get things to actually do what they're supposed to do? I had to restart my browser. Can you believe that shit? I may disable chat being showed on screen. Is that I have too many of these things. I need to go through and work on these a little better. There we go. Hi, Maya VR on Kick. How are you? Wrong button. No, bad. Bad. that out of that mode. Alright, so I have to remember where I saved that freaking file at. We're going to be talking about crazy shit. Ugh. You can tell I'm the most prepared VTuber in the world. Alright, so while we're on the lighter news aside, who here has been watching the Olympics? Hopefully some of you like the Olympics. I used to, but I kinda grew disenfranchised with a lot of things sporting related recently. Nothing to do with anything. But I suppose you've seen the thing about the horse running on water, and finding videos of that's been almost impossible. That was supposed to be Joan of Arc, believe it or not. Forgive me, Chad, I'm a little bit thirsty. It was supposed to be Joan of Arc, but I'm totally not doing this because I forgot to save where I was supposed to save something. But that has been removed from the internet by several hosting companies. And yeah. Um yeah, I'll be fixing my live links either tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, I've God, what was I thinking? There's something I was thinking. Oh yeah, so it has been removed from the internet a few times. And yeah, it's not a good thing, it's not a bad thing, but it has been removed from the internet a few times. God, that's white. Yeah,
It's been removed.
yeah,
Also,
a
hi,
lot
Nick.
of. So the opening of the French Olympics for 2024 has been removed from the internet because a lot of people had backlash against it, and it's being removed by telecoms companies.
I mean, it was in poor taste in every regard. What were they gonna do? I still think it's funny that Macron's still trying to defend it.
You do know what the horse running on the water was supposed to be, right?
Death astride a pale horse.
No,
Hmm. What was?
it's supposed to be Joan of Arc.
Yeah, that's not how it came across.
No, it's not. I'll figure. I'll figure Liberty Wolf out one day. So, yeah, when it comes down to it, it was supposed to be Joan of Arc riding across the river because that is one of the French stories.
It's not a bad French story.
It's not. I'm going to check to make sure Kick isn't freaking out. I had to dump my settings for the Kick is still freaking out. I've had zero.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Maybe not. I don't have very good luck with Kick. If I'm honest, it seems like it's always buffering. But that could just be because I'm not a big creator or I use bit rates that are way above what Kick can do.
Possibly.
Well, I mean, on normally I use the full extra wideness of my screen. Today I'm trying 1080p because somebody told me that would fix the issues with Kick. It does fix the issue I was having with X though, because X does not understand high, or super high definition.
Hmm.
So there's that. Today's meat and potatoes though are going to be the fun things.
What did I
It's
miss?
well, I said yesterday originally I was going to go through the document that kircshe dropped on the internet.
Oh yes, the 300-page document.
Yeah, guess what I'm doing today?
Not the 300-page document.
Yeah, I just have to. I gotta remember because I don't like the color white. Oh well, whatever. I know there's a way you can change this because white's hurting the fuck out of my eyes.
Uh, what are you using?
It's
Firefox?
yeah, it's Liberty Wolf.
I've never used Liberty Wolf, but there should be a thing in appearance for it. There it is, right there. You just scrolled past it.
It won't let
If
me
you
do
scroll
anything.
up, no, if you scroll up there, language and appearance, scroll down a little bit, and it's got 3 different settings.
Yeah, but it won't let me do it because this feature is disabled because resist fingerprinting is enabled.
Boo.
I don't know how to change that. Is it
Maybe
might be
view?
under. I like Liberty Wolf, but I also hate Liberty Wolf at the same time, if that makes any sense.
The hell is resist fingerprinting?
It's so Liberty Wolf does this thing where you don't have like websites can't really track it as well, but I don't know how to turn it off.
Shouldn't there be a search function for that? Just type that in. Find in settings.
Change. So yeah, maybe if I read. No, it sounds like my idiots are home. Whatever.
There you go.
Yeah, I did, but it didn't do anything.
I think you might have to reload the page.
I did. I even opened it on a another thing.
I guess your eyes are just gonna have to hurt.
Yeah, probably. We'll enable letterboxing, and we will also enable WebGL. It's fine. I can deal with it. I'm a big person. Probably. Anyways, I said I was going to go through this, and I keep stalling because it's 300 pages of reading.
It'll be a 6-hour stream.
Introduction. kircshe, her Discord, and community have been stalked and harassed since December 2022 by several connected individuals. She has tried to ignore the problem and yet things or let things rest, but they keep it instigating. This document references an extensive amount of screenshots marked by notes 1-1, 2 It is suggested you open a second copy of the document in another window to follow and view these shots. Okay, right. This is going to be fun. Can I open Windows side by side in fucking Firefox? I know you can't do that in Brave. I still don't think you can. Whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'll open a second tab with the same doc in it because this is supposedly extremely sorry, people don't understand. Hey, you can look and see that I'm live. Anyways, introduction, yada yada yada. Main individuals: Dragon Fat Deposits, DFD, Agent Deep Throat, Agent. Seriously, Agent DP. Duke, you okay?
I'm sorry. I'm incredibly childish. Agent DP just makes me laugh.
You know I was trying not to laugh, right? John Henry Eden. Dragath Yer. DFT is a moderator for SFO who has been the main person harassing Kirsch. How do you pronounce her name? I always forget.
Dragon Fat Deposits? Or Kersha?
Kersha, that's it. For the past 2 years and has directly instigated drama which targets her many times. They have directly incited drama in Kirshe's own chat, which brought in SFO to the picture. They have several spies in Kirsha's server digging up dirt for the day she kinda makes it. They have someone with close ties to them send a super chat slandering Kirsha to a streamer who previously had her as a guest. This all started in December 2022 when Kirsha rejected a collab with the VTuber Spooky. It does not start in July 2023 when SFO says it does. DFD does the dirty work while SSO constantly provides cover. I'm going to be honest with you. There is some logic leaps in this because I have dealt with Dev in the past. Dev's not that bright. So anybody getting out of this is probably thinking that Dev's the mastermind behind all this. Yeah, never dealt with Dev. Oh, excuse me. Destiny. I forgot. It's Destiny now.
Oh, God.
Because he's taking all of his mental cues from Destiny. Dev's relevance in this doc has been alerted to his moderator having run gay ops in Kersha's server. Dev has shown through all of the archives below that he flip-flops between there are no gay ops. Well, there were, but she stopped now. Well, if anybody was doing gay ops, I would have removed them as a mod. Well, she's still a mod, but it's because Kersha said she didn't want the mod removed. I am just doing as she asked. Dev tries to play innocence, but he knows what his mod is doing. Through speculation, we can gather condones his moderator's actions, especially when he threatens to make hit pieces on Kersha if she speaks out. Anytime Kersha would ask to be left alone, Dev would come out and make a statement of, "No, you leave me alone. Kersha is the crazy one. There's nothing happening." The entirety of this document shows a pattern of behavior lying on his part. a retaliation video for making his archive public is fully expected per threat in can give. I'm glad these are hyperlinked.
Mm.
The only reason
Okay.
DFD given her source leak information to me is because kircshe is talking about me, and I expect if she stopped, that would stop. I do appreciate her loyalty in that regard. The point is, kircshe's unhinged behavior behind the scenes multiple times. I have enough to actually hit or do a hit piece on her now. If I were the evil piece of shit she assumes me to be. I'm not doing that hit piece because I am not the evil piece of shit she assumes me to be. Like I said, Dev's not really as smart as some people attribute him to being. He has to have his opinions and cues delivered to him through other people. It's it's a thing. Although I need to get a drink. I did not realize that I was going to dry mouth so much, so I will be right back, chat. Look, chat, don't judge me. I had to go get something to drink, okay? Of course, the housemates start yelling as soon as I sit back down. Hopefully, they're not coming back through. Anyways, Dookie still gone? And we'll take that as a yes. Spooky, Chi, Melchi, or Boo Blanket. Spooky is an infamous name in the VTuber community as he has tried and failed to get a relationship with many 2View indies, and the only 2View indie he was flirting with launched his name because he attempted to release a massive Google Doc to exonerate himself and prove that the woman VTuber in question was the one who actually tricked him. The Google Doc he released only solidified himself as a spurg, and people would make fun of him every time he tried to antsy the VTuber in question. Afterwards, Kircshe was made aware of the doc prior to the DSD asking Kircshe to collab with Spooky, and Spooky's reputation was why she declined. There are many VTubers who have stories of bad interactions with Spooky, which is again why his reputation is very bad and well known. Spooky has gone through several rebrandings in an attempt to shed his former reputation, but always found out because he acts exactly the same, regardless of what new name or image he puts on. Yes, that is actually a thing with Spooky. So, I've dealt with Spooky before, and yeah, Spooky's like that. The problem is don't generally speak out against people, but yeah, for anybody listening or watching the VOD or anything like that on across all of the social media websites, Spooky is a lot like that, and I'm about to go beat my housemates. Um, Spooky's a lot like that, and they like to they tend to just immediately get found out who they are. Like they have no sense of changing the problems with themselves, and it just rolls back into Spooky being spooky. I tried being his friend. It really didn't work out real well for me, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that disclaimer out there. I know this person, and I have interacted with Raging Bull. Raging Bull or Rage was a member of Kirsch's community that showed up one day and dropped a large donation. He seems to suffer from main character syndrome, and people either find him bombastic and interesting or were completely put off by his egotistical rantings. This is not much else to say, but Bull, aside from him being a catalyst in perpetuating gay ops in Kershaw server. Yeah, Raging Bull, he does suffer from main character syndrome. What little I ever dealt with him, it was like, you know what multiple personality syndrome is, chat? Anybody? Anybody across the known nets know what multiple person? That's what I always got a feel of whenever I was dealing with Raging Bull in any chat room, any Discord that I was on. Because I've been around some, or I was around on Dev's Discord when some of this was happening because I was just lurking. I'm not, I'm not normally one to get into gay ops because it's fucking stupid. I went through a lot of that when I was coming up in the YouTube world. If anybody has put 3 and 7 together and got 8, I'm not exactly new in this space. And I have been doing a public apology tour for a very long time. Gonna fix my VTuber model. VC face is kind of messing up again. It does that every once in a while if I turn my head too far. But that's because I need better lighting. Um, yeah, donate to my Patreon or, tip me. Help me afford better lights. All right, so now we're on the timeline where things start happening. December 2022. DFD asked Arnie, a former kircshe mod, about the collab with Spooky, but it's turned down. If it would just let me open these. Okay. So. Eesh. Why can't I open Imagen? I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, chat. I hate Google Docs. I really do. Because I know as well as I'm having a hard time seeing it, so are you. But, it is the nature of the beast, I suppose. Damn it. I'm moving everything but what I tell it to move. Yeah, because that's what I want you to do. Move everything that I don't tell you to move. Ugh.
Technology.
Yeah, tell me about it. Fucking hate technology.
Oh, there's Murphy's Law, and then there's another law about computing. Basically combined, they said the faster technology, the faster it'll screw up.
Well, I don't really like Google Docs because I've never had nothing but issues out of Google Docs. Believe it or not, I've read a lot of these kind of documents in my lifetime. Some involving me.
Why?
No reason. No reason at all.
Hmm.
I am just a nobody on the internet. It's not like I was a video editor for somebody who might have set the world ablaze on purpose a few times. And it's not like I might have slept with him or anything either. But that's beside the point. Um, Ronnie, what's up? Thank you for reaching out to me. And there's a VTuber from Massachusetts. I wanted to pitch to you. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, basically, a mod reached out to another mod trying to get Spooky to collab with somebody. Um, I could have collabed with Spooky back in the day, but I didn't. I was still an upstart VTuber back then.
Who the
I
hell
had
is
just.
Spooky?
So, Spooky is a notorious VTuber. So
Oh,
notorious that he has changed his name like a bunch of times, and Spooky's not even his original name. I don't remember what his original name was. He got drunk one night and pretty much blamed to the entirety of the Discord call he was in what his original name was.
wow.
Yeah, kind of like how some people have dirt on me. Um, but Spooky was trying to collab with Kershaw, but he used SFO's moderator, Dragon Fat Deposits, to reach out to a former Kershaw mod to set up a collab. Speaking of which, any VTubers out there, I am open to collabs. It's just nobody ever works out good days. It's like, hey, can you collab at 11 a.m.? No, I have a life outside the internet. Sorry.
Can you collab at 11 a.m.? I'm not even awake fully at 11 a.m.
I normally am. And then again, I don't really sleep, so I deal
You
with
exist
insomnia.
in a quasi state of like just just on the edge of making a fight club.
Hmm. I don't really sleep, but I deal with insomnia and somniphobia. Not only can I not go to sleep, I am terrified of going to sleep. Explain that one.
Uh,
You can't. Nobody can. All right. So now we're down to the timeline. So that was December 2022. They asked about a collab. December 21st, 2022. About a month later, Mr. Personality messaged Kershaw on stream about Spooky. In a previous conversation, Mr. Personality said I had accused him of liking that VTuber Spooky. Spooky was brought up sometime between that message and 2 days later when he asked, "Why not bully the femboy?" And I joked, "Oh, sorry to accuse you of being his fan, or a fan of his. Because why would you ask me to bully somebody you liked, you know?" The misunderstanding made Dragonfat Deposits not want to watch Kershaw, while Spooky claims to not care much. Considering the following. Yes, that's where I got it at.
God damn.
She was a bit mean to me, and multiple people are taking it much more seriously than I am. Like, literally, can I get a rundown of the drama so far? I was a huge. So far, we're just scratching the surface of this. And there's many other creators that are going to be doing drama docs on this, so it's going to be a very long story. Um, so I actually know every or most of the people in these screenshots, but so the rundown on the story right now, Treatfly, is Kershaw was approached to collab with Spooky, who is a friend of Dev. Spooky used one of Dev's mods to reach out to a mod of Kershaw, because that's kind of how these things work. My people talk to your people, kind of thing. And Kershaw said no because Spooky has a very bad reputation in the VTuber sphere, or did. There's a lot of people that don't know who Spooky is anymore. I just hope the dude got some help, okay? Change for the better. Yeah. And this has been going on for like 2 to 3 years. I'm doing this because when Adrian finally releases her thesis dissertation on Dev, I will probably have to read it too. Before you say anything,
If
to
there's enough to
guess,
have a dissertation.
it's Aiden Paladin.
Oh, it's gonna be
She
good.
she can write a dissertation on a grain of sand.
Well, the fact that Dev has spent the last, God, half a decade disavowing basically everybody he used to collab with in an attempt to either one up his own, idiocy in the past or improve his viewership. For some reason, I don't understand why he's doing it. I mean, I used to watch Dev, and then he started getting unhinged.
I also used to watch Dev. I actually used to hang out in Dev's server, but now I'm on a server that that causes me to never have to be around Dev again. And I'm not going to speak publicly about that one. So, basically, the VTuber that used to be known as Spooky, I don't know what he goes by now, reached out to Kershaw, but he. Yes, the whole drama is Kershaw would not collab with Spooky. That is where it all started. Um, Welcome to the creator sphere, Treatfly. That is exactly how these things go. Trust me, I've been through all of this from every angle of this in my time as a creator on the internet. Us. So yeah, it's this is standard practice, believe it or not, or used to be standard practice. When you're dealing with people like when you deal with people like that gather around Dev, Arch,
used to Sargon and people like that, this is common. If somebody sneezes the wrong way, there's a gay op on them. And with VTubers breaking into the sphere, you have to be very careful. And you have to, well, you have to understand that the risk associated with collabing or talking about these people. But yeah, it all started is because Kirsche knew Spooky's reputation and wouldn't collab with him because that would end up pushing her reputation in the gutter. That's the other thing that a lot of people don't understand. When it comes to creators, we have to look at who we collab with. Because if we collab with somebody that has a reputation of being bad, or if we follow somebody with a reputation of being bad, then all of a sudden your optics are bad and you get kind of locked out of doing a lot of things. This even affects sponsors, ad sales, etc. I think it's stupid as fuck, but at the same
It's a
time,
blacklist without being a blacklist.
yeah. Yeah, give me a second and I'll show you some guys something. I'm trying to remember. Do you remember what that place was with the how many people block you on X?
Uh, I've never had a I've never had a hankering to figure out how many people have me blocked on X. It's not that important to me.
Yeah, but me as a content creator, it is.
I don't know.
I think it's Bud Block. I think it's the one I liked. Okay, log in with X. All right. So yeah, uh, I'm not sure. So I'm not sure what language that is. Matopuro. I speak English. Let's see. Do I have a? I think I do have an image somewhere around there. Jackie, be professional YouTuber. Jackie, I don't feel like it.
Oh, Porkella. I think that's Finnish.
Oh, I don't speak
That's about the
Finnish.
only Finnish I know. And it's a swear word.
I don't speak very good Finnish. I'm still learning from somebody, okay? That's why I didn't recognize it. It looked familiar, but it didn't look familiar. Yeah, but that's not what I wanted you to be.
Apparently, it means evil spirit.
Well, I mean, I am an evil spirit. Anybody that knows me knows I'm an evil spirit.
Pop it into Google Translate for Finnish to English. See what pops up.
I normally use DeepL because DeepL is more reliable, except for Japanese. Okay. This is an example of what guilt by association is. This is off of my my Twitter account. I have 1,710 people that are blocking me. 0 mutual blocks, which means I probably never interacted with that 1,710 people that blocked me. And I have one person blocked. I have a bot block that was getting really annoying because people kept trying to guilt by association with me with that bot.
I just
So,
always block bots.
yeah, I blocked that bot. So, yeah, just to point out how optics work, people will block you just because you follow or somebody follows you. Or because you liked a tweet from somebody one time. Twitch streamer, either way, I don't watch that many indies. Not a big fan of those who act the same way as titty streamers from Twitch. The whole point of VTubers was to get away from those. Yeah, I don't act like a twitty or a titty streamer. I just act like a dumb bitch because I am a dumb bitch. I don't even think she had a dog until she made that one moan. So basically, this whole thing just devolves into them making fun of Kershaw. I gotta get back to my place because this is going to be a headache. Okay. And there's a clip of this interaction. Wait. If I do this right, I can do this smart. Jackie smirch sometimes.
Smart being a relative term. Christ almighty, it's got sources, dates, and citations.
Yes. Yes, have you never dealt with Kirsha doing research?
I have just started to.
Yeah, when it comes to Bridge, when I'm doing research on Bridge, when it comes to doing research on Bridge, I literally just watch Kirsha's videos on it. I'm not kidding. Like I will watch her videos while reading on Bridge.
I quite literally
Because
listened to it while I was working.
because literally Crazy Fox Lady, probably the best at doing this shit. Her and Aiden Paladin. Yes, I'm working on a way for the chats to communicate with each other, but it's on the back burner for right now because the code isn't working the way I want it to work. I may break down and just use Restream's chat like everybody else does instead of coding my own. Somebody out there is going to be upset with this. But yes, there's this whole interaction which basically ended with Mr. Personality doing something. This misunderstanding made DFD not want to watch Kershaw, while Spooky claims to not care much. Anyways, we're at January 25th, 2003. Another month later, it was found that DFD had blocked Kershaw on Twitter due to her being a possible leak anti. Her access to NSFW was removed. So that would be this one. So if someone has that's kind of a red flag. Person who's have you heard about the? I've heard about a lot of kircshe drama. Which one are you on about? Because we're going over the dev kircshe drama now. Also, hi for EU.
There's more drama.
Oh, there's a shit ton of drama, dude.
I mean, with 300 pages of a Google Doc.
Oh yeah, there's a reason I'm not. That's new to me. Um, there's a lot of drama involving a lot of people. Like, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I could go over some Warhammer 40k drama that's happening on Twitter that doesn't involve Zorro right now.
Color me surprised.
I would, but I don't have the not really surprised crayon on me right now. The Marine ate it.
That's because that's all you're feeding those poor bastards. Leave them alone. It's been years. Just let them be.
If someone in the Discord has me blocked on Twitter, that is kind of a red flag. If the person who was trying to push getting me to collab with Spooky and even DM'd about it, wondering if this contributes to any anti-posting or a possible leak of stuff that could get me in trouble on the Twitter. On Twitter, they dislike me enough to have blocked me. They're still my community. I am going to be honest with you. That is some English right there. That is worse than my typing. And Tukes had to read my typing.
Read being a relative term.
I am dyslexic as fuck. It's always a possibility. I have forgotten they are in this server afterwards. If anything, we can make sure they are not in the NSFW channel. Man, that sucks. Dragonfats was a good member of the community, and we tried to deny her collab request for a friend who has a history of being a chubba grooming schizo cat boy. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, to explain Spooky, yeah. That's the best description I can give. As oft as possible, but blocking someone is pretty strong signal. I think they may have seen her in her streams only once or twice after that, but that's just guessing. Maybe you ask her where she has been next time she shows up without pointing out that we know she blocked you. Also, we found out tonight that with Urshai realizing he knows the dude who caused all of the Leo drama in real life, there's someone in Discord who leaks stuff to PCG, and on top of that, also lies. They posted these screenshots of Urshai and said he was me. Curious if removing dragon fights from the NSFW might help. I just wish that Google Docs would allow me to open things in a new freaking window. It'd make this so much easier. But yeah, we're going through this, and oof. Oh, by the way, there's a lot of people that are still working on this document too.
Still going. God damn.
Yeah. Despite not having showed up.
3 of 266.
Well, yeah. Yeah, and I've been streaming for almost an hour. Minus the 5 minutes I went to go get a drink. Because it's fucking baller hot in where I live.
Isn't it like 35°C?
36°C. And you know my preferences on temperature.
If there was a negative in front of that, you'd be a happy person.
I'd be outside, rolling in the ice and snow.
Are you 90% certain you're not a Yeti?
No. I am a wolf fox hybrid I am a shadow wolf fox hybrid. I am an evil spirit. Didn't you know? I am the evil spirit
I
that
guess
really.
you're not going to be happy to hear that it's currently only 21°C here and getting colder.
Mm. It's supposed to get colder because it's supposed to rain tonight. So here's that. And then it
do,
goes back.
do you want to know how that's actually going to go for you?
Oh, and I know how that's going to go.
How much do you like muggy weather?
No, actually, it's supposed to go down to, I think, like 25 Tuesday or something like that.
Yeah, but if it rains and it's still that hot, you know it's just going to get muggy, sticky, and hot.
Yes, I know.
Have fun.
So, the fine people of chat, while we go through this,
Hello.
Greetings.
Iowa, would you
Hello.
believe I've been reading this document for almost an hour and I haven't made it past the second page? Or is it the third page?
Bruh. Okay, give me a quick rundown.
I keep having to give people a quick. Okay, 2022. What was it? Yeah, it's 2022. One of Short Fat Otaku's mods who liked a VTuber that I used to know named Spooky approached kircshe to collab with Spooky. kircshe knew Spooky's bad habits and declined. Yeah. While Spooky.
Reasonable.
Well, Spooky's known for being a groomer.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's very reasonable then.
Straight to wood chipper.
Not a child groomer.
Like a dog groomer?
No, he grooms people. He likes to groom indie female VTubers, especially small ones. So
I
sometimes
hear
maybe.
food.
No, you don't hear food. There is no food. No food here. I'm on a diet.
Why did I buy you all that root beer then?
Throwing some shade.
Worf just immediately throwing you under the bus. They're so fucking fast. There's an after image.
Worf keeps telling me I need to eat more.
No, I just, not eating nothing is better,
Anyways, back to this doc. kircshe's name varies constantly throughout the. Oh wait, hold on. kircshe's name will vary constantly throughout this. Despite not showing up in a stream all month, DFT shows up 2 days. Because Google Docs does not let me do this in new tab.
Of course not.
Google Docs, the worst thing to ever happen. I am not a huge fan of Google Docs, I'm not going to lie. Okay.
Well, here's the problem. Google Docs is like the best platform for having like shared documents. Someone needs to make like an open office add-on that is just what Google Docs is.
There's alternatives to Google Docs that are pretty good.
Yes, but I want one for Open Office. Or really LibreOffice if they can.
Inferior Latin-based wound Mahaver. Dragon Fats hasn't been to a stream all month, but she showed up today, only 2 days after I removed her from NSFW. Curious. Sussy behavior. Has she been seen, or has she seen the Asmongold vid? This VTuber wants to date Asmund. I mean, but the thick pattern. The thick plottins. I love that. The thick plottins. This misunderstanding may DFC. I've already read that. Despite not having showed up. Okay, we're at February 5th, 2023, and I'm still on page 3. These screenshots from 2B are uncovered from SFO's Discord, and it's heavily suspected that DFD is the leaker. Not what I meant to fucking do. There is a shit ton of like photos, or there's a whole lot of like photos in this.
Well, yeah. You gotta have actual evidence to go with this.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Also, my suspicions were confirmed further. I went through some of my DMs, and Tiger in our community gave me these screenshots. Context for the being mean and the timestamp in the VOD are Mr. Personality said I had accused him of liking that VTuber Spooky in a previous conversation, so I was making a joke of it off it when he DM'd me something from Spooky's Twitter, which has since been deleted, so IDK what it even was, keg. Actually, Spooky locked his around this time would have been when Spooky had completely locked his Twitter. I can't really read these screenshots, but I believe these are the screenshots that are up above somewhere. So, yeah. Kind of lines up with the thinking Dragon Fats with Laker. Her having blocked me on Twitter, removing her from NSFW, then her unblocking me, refollowing me, coming back to stream chat. Screenshots are from this creator's Discord, which is apparently far less moderated than mine, even. Oh boy, the good old SFO Discord, guys. The good old SFO Discord.
Begins anew.
Bruh, a bit mean to you? We let her request down as sweet and soft as possible. It's not the letdown, it's the VOD I linked, where Mr. Personality linked me something from his Twitter that was now deleted,
Hello.
so I decay.
I returned.
Okay, I was making sure it wasn't somebody that's going to get. A few of our smaller VTubers don't need to be in reading this drama.
Oh, yeah. I love drama. Drama's fun.
Yeah, but you also know the era of the internet where I came up in, so
Yeah.
you know you have dirt on me
What?
that I will stab you for. I mean,
What is dirt?
nah, yeah, don't worry about it. The VOD link, Mr. Personality linked me something from his. Not deleted, so I decay what it is. In a previous VOD, Mr. Personality said something about him, and I was like, ooh, I didn't know you were a fan of his, and he said, don't accuse me of liking that VTuber. Which is why I made the joke. As I explained above. Yeah. This is also around the time I learned who Kircshe was. So I learned who Kircshe was because of dev drama. Is that bad?
I mean, it's certainly a novel way to find out about someone. I found out about Kirsche through Pippa.
Yeah, you would think I would have found out about it through Peppa, but at that time I was also working a lot. April 30th, 2023. About 3 months later, Raging Bull message Elf Elffather emerged for kircshe about getting DFD, who had left the server and the intervening time, access to NFSW. There are so many screenshots of this. Hey, what's the way to get into NSFW now? It's locked? Why? Yeah, I know it's changed since I got in a friend of mine, but who wants in? But what do you gotta do? Or do I tell you and let him in? She's a boomer and retarded. MILF. Yes. Yeah. Just tell her to join the server and mess around in waifu. Alright, here's her Discord deposits. When we decide to let people in, if she's not a Fed, she probably enters NSFW2, no problem. Oh, it's Dragon, yes. She left a while back. She's back, yes. Nice, so throw her in. She didn't ask her? I guess not. She doesn't chat with her, to my knowledge. Tell her to DM Nim or anyone on the mod team, and then we will talk about it. Okay. Why must things be so complex, Ree? I wanted to just have Dragon walk in and step on Jury. Ree. So basically, now they're to the point where a lot of people don't understand this. There is what's known as begging for perms back. Again, very common in the sphere of tube.
This is why only people who get perms in my server are all of them.
Well, there are certain channels that have to be locked off from the general user base because reasons.
Well, yes. NSFW channel. It's looking like I'm gonna have to make it ID verify.
I don't know how you're going to do that because that's going to be hard.
I think I will just leave my DMs open, and if people want in, I'll just ID verify.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not ID verifying anybody because I don't really fucking care that much.
See, well, it's my channel, so you know.
Yeah, well, I think the public Discord's yours and the private Discord's mine. I don't remember.
I think I made them both. I
You
don't
might have.
remember.
Oh, yeah.
Point is, every channel on that server is usable to everyone except for the NSFW. I think we have like a pariah channel and then the mod chat.
Yeah. But
If I really don't like when big servers have like secret channels only for our friends. Make another
yeah.
server.
Yeah. Secret channels only for our friends. You mean, half the people I'm talking about in this fucking docs.
Yeah. It always gets messy. If you want to have a private server, have a private server. Don't blur the lines between communities.
There's 110 secret channels. The other part about that is hidden channels in Discord aren't really hidden channels. You can download a program or a plugin that's constantly updated for Discord that allows you to see what goes on in hidden channels.
Hmm.
Yeah. And I don't
Yeah,
have that.
remember
I don't have that
that.
plugin. I don't have that plugin installed, but I do know how to install it fairly quickly if I ever have to. So even blocking people out of channels on Discord is not actually a thing that works.
Oh yeah, which is why it's so funny when you when these servers have like a secret pedo channel and like they think it's secret, and then suddenly they're getting the feds at their front door.
Yes, but we're not talking about Chris Tyson.
Yes.
None of the people here are pedos as far as I know. Well, SFO might be a pedo.
Hmm.
Anyways, we have skipped a few months because the last one there was April. June 25th, 2023, SFO is brought up in a stream. DFD is the one who brought up SFO and informed him intending to cause drama. That's 3-5. That's a funny way to spell I got banned for trying to stir up drama with other content creators. Nah, I didn't plan anything. All I did was invite someone who was being talked about in a Twitch stream. If it derailed from there, whose are the actions this of the community and guess? Like I said, I will keep watching and being a fan. Being kicked out of a Discord isn't a loss.
Sounds like
Oh
a
boy.
Coke.
Oh boy, we have Agent DP. I have sown chaos and discord in yet another VTuber's chat during stream.
Uh-oh.
Agent Deep Throat. Although I will say this much, I do love the fact that that is an X-Files reference.
Hmm.
I summoned Dev into a chat and started a civil war, still ongoing. So literally admitted right here, whole intentions was to start a civil war between Dev and a VTuber.
Oh yeah. These people feed their brands on drama.
Oh, absolutely. By the way, that one guy that's writing a doc on me, fuck you.
Oh shit, we're getting the Jackie docs? We should review it.
Oh, I absolutely will.
Fuck yeah.
God damn it, Linux! Why are you so fucking confusing?
Oh man, when we get the Jackie docs, we gotta give them we gotta do like a rating system for every point they make.
You know how many of them they're going to get wrong, right?
Yeah. We'll make a whole fucking show out of it. I'm in. Hurry up, dude. I want the content.
Well, they got to go through, what was it, 37 Twitter accounts that aren't mine to find the 7 Twitter accounts that are mine?
Oh, excellent. And the 8th one that no one will guess.
Exactly.
How is that answer wrong? That is literally the answer. I hate online quizzes.
Why are you doing quiz?
I'm trying to learn Linux.
Hmm.
And I'm just getting frustrated because it's like the most stereotypical computer thing, you know. Here's the right answer, but, you know, bugs in the code.
I had to roll down, or
Oh,
I had to roll or close my window because somebody's playing with a gas powered engine outside my window.
bruh.
All right, so informed him. SFO joins the Discord, and a conversation between him and kircshe is had. Ends cordially. Full combo in the combat zone of Kirsch's Discord. Downloadable archive here. But I don't want to download the fucking archive. I just want to read the archive. Am I not allowed to just read the fucking archive? Due to this discussion, DFD is banned, known for shit stirring, and claimed to be recording voice chat. Actually, that was a thing on SFO server too. She would record certain people's chats whenever you were in voice.
That's fucked.
There's a reason I never use voice chat on SFO servers.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. And people might be asking how I know this shit. She's not very good at hiding who she is, and she's also not very good at hiding when she does stuff like that.
Why would you need to be good at it? You're friends with Deb. you just do what you're doing to Kirsch anytime someone calls you out.
Yeah, pretty much, but it's been confirmed that she recorded a lot of voice chats in SFO server if it was somebody questionable to the community.
I feel like that should be illegal.
It is.
Oh, good.
especially for where she lives, which is a two-party consent state.
So what you're telling me is that people are committing crimes over drama YouTube.
Yes.
Wow. And I don't say politics YouTube. This is just drama YouTube at this point. These people have nothing to do with politics anymore outside of tangentially whinging.
I think the only ones that really pick up on politics anymore are Sargon and Uzulu.
Yeah.
And over half of Uzulu streams memes.
It's just fallen so far.
Yeah. Just the way it is though. Like drama is what builds the brand. Like if I was to go
Right.
start drama on the internet, I would probably have a massive following again. I don't care to do that.
Fake in-house drama being like,
I don't want to start that shit again either.
no, start fake feuding with Kai.
No, if I was going to fake feud with anybody, I would fake feud with our anonymous benefactor, Sage Kitsuzumi.
Oh no, don't piss off Sage. She gives us money.
Do it.
Yes, he does give us money.
Is it a she or a he?
You're not allowed to know.
Oh.
Remember, the
I know.
only one that knows Sage in real life is me, and that's because we
True.
grew up together.
True. Truth.
I will say this much though: Sage looks good in a pair of thigh highs with a business suit on.
I want.
Yes, heavily specs. All right, we're at B. SFO. Okay. SFO denies any involvement in DFD's actions. Kircshe asks him to take a heart that actions of mods reflect on the streamer. Yes, that is why a lot of my channels I have removed. A lot of times you'll see people removing mods, and it's because those mods did something that really negatively infect or reflect on the streamer.
That's kind of what happened to Kibbs.
No, Kibbs removed the mods that were working good for his.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Kibbs' decline can be almost exactly traced to him replacing a well-liked mod team with a very much hated one.
Gibbs's decline can also be shown when certain personalities stop showing up in his Discord.
A certain Fox that may be a member of our network soon.
No, it wasn't just Fox.
Hmm.
You know, Gibbs's Discord jumps up like massively anytime I post something, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because
So
I never.
So what you're saying is you and Fox made the Kibbs.
Well, it's because
Wow.
I am very much more community focused.
Oh yes. By the way, anyone watching who knows anything about Kibbs, yes, we have the Foxling. Yes, eventually she will be streaming.
We don't have the Foxling. The Foxling doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, yes. The Foxling is fake. Only lies.
I'm just gonna nod. I have no idea what's going on.
I don't want to advertise for people that may not want to be on the internet, okay?
She said she'd do it. But that's fair.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, we're to Spooky and DFD seething in tweets. This is 3-2. 3-2 and 3-4. On that your mod joined the VC after months of being inactive. She wasn't talking or anything as soon as you joined. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't co-sign the stuff she does. She watches many more VTubers than I. She often asks me to raid them, in fact. Anyway, listen. Like I said, I don't mean to cause trouble. I just wanted to watch and hang out. When I was told I was being talked about, that was interesting, but I am not here to shit stir. I understand your POV. If you actually, or if it actually causes you more trouble for me to be here, then I get it. I appreciate your understanding, and I hope that you will be a man of your word as far as making content out of this, of course. So, do you want me to leave? Is that definite, or can I tell if this is over? You might want to heart that I have take to heart what I have beat into my mods. Their actions reflect on myself, and as such, so do hers on you. And that is actually true. Your mods will absolutely affect like what they do reflects on you. Again, I can bring this up guilt by association.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't even say it's guilt by association. I think it should reflect on you, right? You're basically endorsing these people to run your community. If they start fucking around with say community, then it should reflect on you.
Yeah, but
And
the thing when
if
I
you don't
said
even
guilt by association, I also pulled up how many people have me currently blocked on my main X account,
mm,
which is 1,710 with 0 mutual blocks. Just because of people I
okay.
know. People I was a mod for, or people that modded for me. That makes sense to you now, Worf?
Yeah,
Which means you get tangential guilt by association.
that's fine.
Yeah.
People don't like me. They don't have to like me.
Well, they don't give you a chance. That's the
I don't
part
give
that
a fuck.
a lot of people don't realize this. When this shit happens, a lot of times the good people of a community aren't even given a fucking chance. Like, seriously, bro.
Yeah, that's the internet. That's how it's always been.
I get the
Uh,
contact. She was deflecting from another drama. From what I understand, she created a connection between VTubers she orbits and said some third rate YouTuber who went on to dox that popular that VTuber. This is the second one someone attempted to use me as a distraction. I won't be discussing that original drama out of respect for the other parties involved, but I gotta say, what a piece of work. You fuck someone over trying to get in with some YouTuber you like using your popular friend and think the solution is to start shit with someone else? You're twisted. Never get at me again. So, this is Spooky retaliating months later over the fact that she would not collab with him because of his reputation. When you're a content creator, I'm going to stress this for any future content creators that may watch this VOD or maybe watching this stream live. Do not, absolutely do not do shit like that. You
yeah,
have to keep your reputation clean. You have to be what you present on the package. Like, I would probably have a better time of streaming and making content if I completely ditched my Twitter channel or Twitter, created a new Twitter, and did not follow half the people that I enjoy talking to. Believe it or not. And on YouTube, I would have a better time with YouTube if I just created a new channel. Because my
yeah.
channel is so fucked over. But I'm too lazy for that shit.
Well, it's way more fun fighting uphill.
Oh, it'd still be an uphill fight. It would just be an easier uphill fight because then I'm not as attached to the things that I used to be attached to on that channel.
Yeah,
So, yeah, no. And Spooky's biggest problem is Spooky will reinvent Spooky's self and then immediately, now listen to this, immediately fall into the same trap of the problems he had with the previous incarnation of himself.
Look, this
So
is why on my face I'm a weird gay schizo. There is nothing more to that. You also, if you're gonna be a content creator, be honest about yourself. Because fuck, if you start lying on the internet, people are gonna chase you down forever.
DFD claims Mr. Personality was drug into a communist struggle snuggle. Where's this? This is 3-6. Okay. So, this I think I skipped over in a previous point, or maybe is kircshe events. Yeah, banned me from her Discord for associating Mobius Devo, which was Dev's Twitter account at the time. The man has like 17 of them, and Spooky VT, but that's okay. I'll keep watching that garbage. Literally who? So-called base VTuber that runs her Discord like a Communist Party struggle session.
Uh,
Spooky, ask Dragon Fat Deposits or Mr. P because they were the ones who were given shit just for knowing me. Mr. P got pulled into a struggle session last night on her server. Was
Now
just
I know they're lying.
clearing up. Well, yeah, that's. So, are you getting how this shit works? Anybody understanding how this is working?
They
Like,
make up whatever they want and then spread misinformation by, rating everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Isn't that literally how communists do business?
Boy, I was calling Dev a communist before Arch was. Huh, I wonder why.
Dev's not smart enough to be a communist. It's his
No.
mods that are communists. They quite literally have hammer and sickles in their fucking things.
yeah.
Yes. And you're banned from his server from talking about anything that isn't communism. I would know. I'm a libertarian
So much for
fascist.
his whole Gramsci thing.
I am a libertarian fascist, according to his fan base, apparently.
No,
See,
like Gramsci was a communist.
the only skeptic server I'm still in is Athens, and I've posted there literally never.
You say that.
But
Yeah, I was about to say you are on Cabal.
I don't consider Cabal a skeptic server. That place is just a trash fire.
Yes,
A fun
but
trash fire, but the trash fire
I'm going to be honest. When it comes to Uzulu, at least he still holds his principles to be true.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be the same echo chamber that Athens and Rome became.
Well, that's what really pisses me off about the skeptics, right? For years and years, they all parroted the same idea that like a man is nothing but his principles, and then they all abandoned their principles.
Money and fame be like that, yeah.
Principles are nice, but you can't eat principles.
Yeah. Well, you can if you're communist.
I mean, eating air sandwiches is anybody's availability, I guess.
No. I was talking about school principals. A little bit of history. One of the hunger strikes in a communist country, they ate the headmasters and principals of various schools.
Communism. It's the best diet plan you never heard of.
Anyways, Mr. Personality as RCH. Did you not appreciate the dick pic I sent you? If any mods would like to tell me why I'm being talked about in mod chat, I would love to hear about it.
Wait. He was sending dick pics?
He sent a dick pic the same way I send a dick pic.
You send dick pics?
It's quite literally just Richard Nixon.
Oh.
Yeah, I send pics of
Why
tricky
would
dick.
you sound disappointed?
Wait, I want free dick pics.
Just start sending him Richard Nixon.
Yeah.
That's literally the joke. You send somebody a picture of Richard Nixon. Mr. Personality stealing my joke. Damn you, Mr. Personality. Although I probably sent
Oh.
him a dick pic back in the day, so
Hmm.
I used to trade dick pics with people. I would trade pictures of Nixon. It's like a
Yeah.
card game, but you're collecting literally the same card.
Yeah. Well, no, it's like rare Pepe's, right? You got to find a rare dick.
Yeah. The rarest of
You
dicks.
just essentially reduced down all of MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh to that exact same thing.
Yeah.
It's all about finding the rare dick.
I want a rare dick.
I sent my tweet
Sometimes you get
because
a hollow
ranting.
dick.
Yeah, I
You
want
were
a
rant-
hollow.
ranting about VTuber feet goals, and I thought it was in the context of things with the rant. I normally bully most streamers to see where the line is they set up. Normally, if they're thick skinned and can handle me being a dick, I will usually relax after a while, but I still send them bad dragons given the opportunity because I find their reactions funny.
What?
Yeah,
He
there's people.
just goes and pulls up a picture of the bad dragon site and just selects one at random.
Are they like sending them actual ones, or are they just sending pictures?
Pics.
Okay, I was gonna say that's a really.
Can you
fucking
imagine
smart-
having that much money just
Although
to
I-
randomly send that
although
sort
that-
of shit
that
to
being-
people?
That's
that
a
being
really
s-
fucking funny bit. You
that
just
being-
send
being
PO
said-
boxes.
That being said, I do have a throne and it's not fully set up, and apparently you can send bad dragons via throne.
Oh my god, amazing. But isn't it like the funniest bit ever? You just find guys who have like a PO box for streams and just send them bad dragons.
He's just got a forest. He literally turns into the 4chan meme where the guy's like, I'm not going to worry about the cops. I'm just going to hang them down like some sort of horrendous chandelier.
Believe it or not, my throne is mostly mostly plushies because I don't have enough plushies.
Bruh,
Why
give
is
more
it
plushies.
everyone with plushies?
Give more plushies.
I love plushies.
What is your people's obsession with plushies?
They're gay.
I love plushies. I've always loved plushies. But then again, I'm more estrogen than testosterone, so do the math. It's not a big deal, but Spooky seemed to think I was bullying him based on how I responded to you. So I just wanted to clear that up with you.
Here,
Most
go ahead,
likely
give me a smoke.
miscommunication somehow or some context. I am personally not worried about anything, as most of what I've heard sounds like 4chan drama, and I can't keep up with work and streams I do watch on top of all of that the bullshit. Yeah, I expect most people to. Like I said, you've always been nice around here, so I had no issue with you. And since I needed to use your DM for the timeline of events and explanation, I wanted to clear things. I'll combust this channel later. Sorry for the issue with the readability and making you think there was some weird shit going on here being streamed, since I know you weren't active in Discord. See, they're accusing her of having a struggle session when it's literally just her talking to Mr. Personality. Like, dude, misunderstandings happened. You know? I've had that talk with several people. You know who the fuck you are. I got the screenshots. The things I threatened you with are true.
What? I didn't do anything.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Albino Ghost,
Oh.
my original moderator. Where he lives. I may be the godfather of his child.
Bruh.
DFT
You mean if he
mentions
dies, we have to have a fucking. We can't support a kid.
the kid's like 15, dude.
Okay, good. He can
Yeah,
go work in the rice fields.
exactly. No, I'm just kidding. No, if he dies, his mother gets control of the kid.
Okay, good, because we cannot afford this.
You know, I have like 6 or 7 god kids, right?
Fuck.
I'm actually a fairly nice person. I used to be very sociable, and for some reason, I decided people sucked.
I wonder why.
Okay, so we're to the June 25th, 2023. Pippa Camelot drama occurs. DFD mentions they have eyes everywhere and is willing to cause even more drama. Or one. Spooky, talk about an ugly practice though. I don't understand how she can pull people aside to be obnoxious like that, but can't just shoot me a quick message to clear things up. I can only assume she's enjoying stirring up this drama, considering her orbiters have been showing up in here too. So yeah, this is this is uh this is typical. Without knowing anything, they're now just making baseless accusations.
As you do.
I mean, you have the ability to shoot her a DM too. You know that, right? The
Well,
hey,
yeah,
what's going on? But
but then
you're
they
never
can't
going to
lie and imply.
right, right. I've dealt with people like that. Orbiters in my Discord, point me to them and see what happens. I have access to most channels people are communicating on her server. I chose a Shoggoth as a VTuber model for a reason. I have tentacles in many servers. People especially learn to let go. Stop talking shit about a person. Like, you hate them? Get rid of them. Fine. Don't keep beating a dead horse. It just makes you look like a Sundry ex girlfriend that can't get over ending a relationship. Don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. I just hate manipulative abusers.
Those aren't people.
If you're a kircshe, I suggest, for the sake of your right wing grifting VTuber, that you keep quiet. Don't stir the pot anymore. She accused me of being a shit server. Well, you and your Yoshi will find out I am fully capable of flinging Olympic pools worth of shit, not just stirring it.
Bruh, who are these fucking retards?
Dev's moderator team.
You know, you give a Canadian just a little bit of power, and this is what they do.
DFC claims she's watched and shielded Kershaw like a religion, but dropped her after finding out about Kershaw's opinion of Spooky, along with claims Kershaw is homophobic and a grifter. Literally the next slide. She's an orbiter and a grifter, terminally online, likes to start drama. I finally just at her on Twitter and tell her to stop trying to use me as a prop in her grift. Apparently, she's been telling people that I have been begging her to collab when I didn't think I've ever spoken to her in my life. No response, of course. Doubt she'll stop. You didn't ask her to collab. Somebody else did. Don't worry
Hmm.
about it. I dropped Kershaw, which I was shilling like I had converted to a religion worshipping her because honestly she was very cool, but then it turns out she despises Spooky without ever having spoken to him. On 2 things, rumors, slander, and the fact that she's genuinely homophobic with the ideas of femboy, hates them. You want to be gay?
Remember,
Be a gay man.
communists will
But being a
always
femboy
project.
means it's one less masculine hetero man for her to lust for.
Always. These people always project exactly what they're doing in the moment.
And then Mr. Personality, no fuck off. She's a woman who mindlessly believes coordinated gossip without questions.
like I said, I know all the rumors about Spooky, and I'm not getting into them. I do know some of them are true because I was there when they happened. Okay, this is coming nearly every stream up until the 21st day of the interaction with Mr. Personality. Spooky claiming not to want drama, and Kirkshe hates him without reason while simultaneously shit talking her. Contrary to the point that people say about me, I'm not a fan of drama or conflict. This is like the third or fourth time she's somehow been rude in my direction, disrespecting me in some way when we have no contact. It is just a mean spirited nice BS where she wants to pander the weirdos on the 4chan VTuber drama board, deeply desperate for relevance she is, since no company wants her. Dragonfat's saying that she's not a shit stirrer. I hate to tell you this, but you've always been a fucking shit stirrer. And I was part of her community, accused me of being a shit stirrer, and basically held a communist struggle session on her server before banning me. My crimes are being a known associate of Spookers and a known associate of Dev. For such a right wing Matt Wash watching, based and red pilled VTuber, she operates like a Maoist. And her story is she wants to be a wants a dumb handsome man to marry and claims she can't find one. Bull fucking shit. If you were female or even present feminine and are on the internet, you have a man or have a long line of men waiting to become your man. You also live with a male roommate.
Yes, because fucking your roommates is always a good idea.
Don't fuck friends. Doesn't matter if they're roommates or not. I don't fuck friends. Whoa. Deathless Soldier has given me $20. This is giving me a headache already. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I constantly cut to talking about something else. I used to do this. This is not fun. Also, thank you for the $20. That will definitely help out with things around the house.
Oh my god, someone donated? Oh,
Yeah.
dude. Dude, if you're not on the Discord, please join.
It's Deathless Soldier. He's on
I,
the Discord.
I will. Oh, Deathless? Shit. Well, I would say I give you a custom role, but you literally have the first joiner role.
Right?
Bruh,
Is
Deathless, you're a G.
is $20 closer to buying the next new game I buy, right?
I think that's pretty close actually.
Also, thank you for being the first tipper of 2024. I know you lurk. And I love you, Deathless. I mean it.
Yes, we love
You've always
you.
been cool to me. And trust me, I'm taking no pleasure in reading this because part of me still wants to like Dev. Spooky claim not wanting Dev. Spooky claims that Kirkshe knew Kim a lot, and that is how Peppa got connected with him. Also claims Kirkshe is using drama with Spooky as a deflection to run cover for Pippa's drama. Which one is that? That is 4-5. Okay. Drama is evolving to be a real shit show. Her auditor already tried to use me as a deflection and failed. There ain't no way this ain't going entirely to hell. Oh god, not Dugma.
The hell's a dogma?
Balls.
Irish reporter. Literally, a real life Irish reporter. Still, if the personality doesn't put their face doesn't put out their face and that much of their brain is maintained by their anonymity, how shitty do you have to be to go digging through that degree? This kind of shit got depressed Nagasaki in trouble. Apparently, she streamed with this person in the past, and they connected originally via that orbiter. That would explain them having met in person, I suspect. I remember this drama. I absolutely remember this drama. For anybody that is curious about this drama, yeah, I used to be on the dev Discord, but I am no longer welcome on SFO Discord because of people I associate with. I'm not allowed to be on the dev Discord. Uh, oh, but also I realized the Fugi tech stopped working. So there's that. I'm not allowed to be on the dev Discord. It happens, man. And I understand where you're coming from on this, but going through this is a headache, even for somebody that enjoyed the content of both streamers. I mean, I enjoy Kirsch's content. I enjoy Dev's content. I still watch Gundam. I still watch It's a Gundam because I love It's a Gundam's content. Because it's not political. It is literally just culture war stuff. It is stuff talking about why stuff is bad. So yeah, I understand. It reads as being thrown under the bus by mods, but yeah,
You know,
yeah.
the reason I don't watch Dev anymore is like I feel like over time his takes have gotten more and more just completely off the mark. I feel like he doesn't really read anything he talks about.
He
He
doesn't.
has lost touch with reality, and he goes on like he used to go on about like all the stuff that he used to read, but now
You know,
I
I,
don't know.
I really think losing Scrump is what broke him.
Well, he's threw Scrump under the bus.
Well, that
From
yeah,
his perspective, he portrayed Scrump as like the most evil and vile person that just came out of nowhere and started attacking him for no reason.
right. But the problem is like Scrump really like made him. Dubbing with Scrump was like one of the best podcasts of its time.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, you can blame Lilith for all that.
Well, we can blame Lilith for a lot.
Yeah,
You
she
know,
has bad takes, and what was her whole thing anyway?
she's a porn star. She was
Ooh,
also a VTuber at one point in time.
really?
Yep. Although, funnily enough, her VTuber model was a trap, not a trans woman. She claims to be a voice actor. I don't think she's with SAG-AFTRA, but I also know Lilith is not her actual name. It's not Lilith Lovelet.
Well, that's obvious.
You'd be pretty hard pressed to find somebody who's named their child that.
Yeah,
Well, no, she
the
changed her
real
name because she's trans, dude. But she didn't change it to Lilith like every other trans person. It's actually a very normal female name. And I only know what it is because her roommate, when she had a panic attack a few months ago, accidentally said it on Twitter.
wow.
Yeah.
This group really just has no OPSEC whatsoever, do they?
No, they don't.
If you're gonna fuck around like this, at the very least you can do is respect the internet enough to like hide what you're doing.
Well,
That would
even
require intelligence and foresight.
even if I was to run a counter OPSEC, I created or would create a private chat with the people that are involved with it, so that there is no outside leaking. All of this
Yeah,
was
I wouldn't use Discord. I'd use something like Telegram. Something a little more private. Fuck.
I wouldn't use Telegram.
No, no Telegram. That's a fed up. There's a few that are like on the blockchain that might work.
No, I would use. Believe it or not, I would probably just spin up my own custom element server,
Yeah, that'd work. An
or
IRC.
any. Wouldn't use IRC. IRC chat logs are easy to hack.
True.
I would just use something that's a little bit harder to do, or maybe even a custom scuttlebutt instance that only the people that I trust have access to.
But isn't it always weird? The people who know how to do this shit correctly never end up doing this shit.
Well, no, I only know how to do this shit because I have ran counter gay ops.
Well, yeah, but like most people who understand how to do this shit are also smart enough to realize just how bad this shit is to do.
Right. And this is just how you do not run a successful gay ops, because you're running against one of the most successful indie VTubers. Say what you will about Kircshe. She is one of the most successful indie VTubers.
It's nice to be independently successful and not have to be beholden to a corporation or company.
I wish I was independently successful.
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 Like, if I could hit that thing where I just get lucky in investments and can cash out $1 million, maybe 2 million, and call it a day, that'd be a happy day for me.
Yeah. By the way, you see all that number going up in the top of the browser? No, I think I have that covered on. As I'm talking about this, there's about 20 other people looking at this document anonymously,
Anonymous.
because that is how big this is. So it is boring as fuck, but I will hopefully be able to get through it in one night. Anyways, I believe. Where are we at? Spooky claims Kircshe shit talked him without good reason. Evidence, that was 5-1. Question for proof by Rise Prime, a member of both Kircshe and SFO's community, refuses to provide receipts of this happening. Funny that Dev spoke with her and she was fine. Dev didn't give an apology or agree to disagree. I'm guessing you didn't either. She's entirely mercenary. She was nice and heard Dev out because he has better numbers than her. Not out of any moral support, telling her community that she believes in hearing people out rather than talking what people say about them. For example, while happily slandering me, saying she heard things. What things? From who? I can't say. She shouldn't, or she wouldn't talk to me. You also didn't reach out to her. Dude. You notice the problem here, right? You're not reaching out to her. You're bitching that she won't reach out to you, talking bad about you, and take in mind all of this is because of DFD. I'm complaining about her talking shit about me with no evidence for no reason. I don't even know who she was until the other day, when I was told she was talking about me, apparently for the second time. And see, here's the other part of this. I don't think Spooky knew this. I don't think Spooky, at this point in time, knew that DFD had tried to get this collab thing happening. And you have to worry about optics when you're, like I said, if you're a content creator, you have to worry about optics. You have to constantly worry about optics. That's why when I'm working on a project, I cut out a lot of people. I would love to be public and transparent about a lot of my projects that I'm working on in the background, but I can't, because if I did, so and so would think something of me, so and so would think something else of me, so and so will create rumors about me, and the next day I wake up and what do I have? A whole bunch of negative feedback. It's one of the worst parts about being or any kind of content creator. And I'm literally using this as a lesson to people. Hopefully, people who want to get into this understand it. What do you think, Peanut Gallery?
I think the
Uh,
biggest part of that there was a lie was you waking up. You don't sleep.
yeah. What the fuck, Jack? You don't wake up. I don't know. I'm just these people are all fucking liars, right? But
Actually, you know,
the problem with the internet right now is that like it doesn't matter like how much a liar you are anymore. If someone has decided they're your fan, tribalism kicks in and you can get away with anything in their eyes.
Social media is a cancer.
It's really bad.
well, I mean,
But Worf makes a really good point about it.
I'm going to be honest with you though. Right now, I don't think that Spooky actually knew that this all started because of Dragon Fat deposits. At this point in the timeline. But at the same time, I'm going to fault him because a quick DM, hey, can I talk to you, would have maybe changed the dynamic here. He complains that she won't reach out to him, but he's not reaching out to her. Does this make sense to you?
Yeah.
Like, so you're kind of both having problems there. And I'm going to fault Kershaw on that too, because, like, she should have reached out to Spooky and been like, all these people in my community are starting shit because of you.
I don't know.
Maybe she did.
She
I feel like it. I feel like you shouldn't put it on Kershaw though, because Kershaw, from their perspective, probably wants nothing the fuck to do with this guy.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for not wanting anything to do with this guy. Look what they're fucking doing.
Yeah, well, this is modus operandi for SFO's community. By the way, fun fact, chat. I saw all of this, all of these Discord things that we're reading right now. I seen all of this because I was still in the SFO Discord. I just rarely ever talk there. This is
banned.
all, huh? This is before I got banned.
Oh.
Yeah, I got banned in like around Christmas time. When he actually deleted the server.
Get the fuck out.
When he actually deleted that server and started a new server is when I got banned. And I'm not talking bad about these people. I'm just pointing out this is literally how internet drama starts. Right? I'm not a fan of internet drama.
Well, this is just drama in general. Drama's stupid.
This is fucking high school bullshit.
Oh god, no, not again.
But
you know, you think you're away from high school bullshit and drama when you were an adult, but it turns out people just dragged it into the modern world.
Well, it's because they don't have anything to replace it with.
Well, yeah, like you spend your whole life, right? Like up to high school, just feeding on drama. Like you got to realize the popular kids at schools almost always, got a kick out of the drama they were causing. And then what happened?
Dude, I was the literal bottom of the totem pole in my
and that's why we see this shit as bullshit.
I avoided drama so fucking hard.
Right, but if you spent your whole childhood, like, getting rewarded for stupid drama, you come into the adult world and, well, the internet's perfect for keeping that up, isn't it?
Well, it's not only that. So, like me, I was fairly well known in high school. I was one of the 2 effeminate guys in high school. It's funny that we had 2. Although the other guy was literally doing it on purpose, and I had no control over my body.
I thought you were on testosterone.
I was, but it didn't hide the fact that I was still effeminized.
Huh.
Yeah. You've seen pictures of me, Took. You know what I look like.
True.
So, when it comes down to it, like, I was effeminate in high school. And the other guy I was always jealous of because he had a nicer ass than I did. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I have been girl brain since forever. Shiny objects are amazing. Not gonna lie.
Just jangle keys.
Open my window back up. So yeah. When it comes down to this, like, this is literally high school drama bullshit. And I was a popular or a fairly popular person in high school, and I fucking hated drama. Even when I was an adult working shitty jobs, it was drama, drama, drama. And what it is, because in modern times you work all the time, and when you go home, hi Gil, when you go home, you don't really have time to relax or stuff like that. So you start creating drama in your workplace. You start drama there. You start drama here. It is literally entertainment for some people because
Some
they don't
people
have
are
it.
weird.
Well, it's because they don't really have an outlet. Like my first job, I was working 80 hours a week and going to school.
Gross.
I was going to university and working 80 hours a week. So, just for that understanding. Gil, we are looking at the Kirsche dev drama. The entire documentation of 300 and something pages. I am not very far in. But yeah, no, when it comes to it, like, that is a thing.
I'm just I, I like drama when it's like meaningful, but like it seems like these guys just exist to create it, and that's kind of boring.
Well, the thing is like, I do know Dev tried to use this against Kirsche several times.
Hmm.
It's something like 387 pages in total. And she's not the only one that wrote it. And there's a lot of people that were inspired by Kirsche just screaming out everything she went through dealing with Dev's community. That a lot of other creators are doing this, so I might as well jump in before they start releasing their documents and people want me to go through it. As somebody that used to be or used to watch Dev's content.
Yeah, but you're still gonna go through it anyway, because, content.
Yeah, but you have to understand the basis of where this is starting, and this is starting with this one. Trust me, I'm not looking forward to the Aiden Paladin version of this, okay?
3,000 pages of dissertation and 16 hours of a video to watch.
8,452 citations. 4.2
footnotes.
4 point or 4.2 gigs and footnotes. Yeah.
And the only way to get the sources is have them mailed to you because they can't really include a 10 terabyte thing in a Google Doc.
It is literally the entire. I want the sympathetic man take. Kirsche was being bullied by Dev's community. Dev's community tried to turn around like Kirsche was bullying her. At least to the point we are now in the timeline. Kirsche was trying to keep this on the quiet side while Dev's community were open calming this to hell and back. That sound about right? That a good take for everybody?
The fact that they were
Yeah.
open calming it makes it absolutely hilarious when they're just like, I don't know how we were found out. How could this possibly happen?
How could this be?
It's because they were running this like, old Skeptic Sphere stuff from 2013.
Yeah, it's really kind of cringe how they did this.
You know, when Gamergate started stalling out and the skeptic sphere started taking off, the skeptics did shit like this on open comms and IRC channel. It was hilarious.
Oh no.
Yeah, dev. Well, it's more devs, mods, and friends were being bullies, and dev was just reaping the rewards of it. Finally, he produces of kircshe selling SFO that Spooky is notorious in the VTuber community and has been talking shit about kircshe. That's 5-3, and a link to the VOD of the misunderstanding between 5-4. Alright. So this is just them getting involved with a kircshe fan, and I am not reading all this, but I will sum this up. Basically, this goes on for a while. This is one of the longest info dumps of this whole entire thing.
Hmm. All right.
Yeah, so
So
literally, by the
Kirsch is
way,
completely vindicated in this, yeah?
so far. By the way, VTuber Simps is where this all took place on DevCord.
Wait, that's the name of the channel?
Yes. And I remember all of this because this is at the time that I was still running the cat models because I was still learning how to do the 3D modeling. And actually most donations are going to be going to a new model based off this model.
Hmm.
Yeah, Kai's taking for fucking ever.
Yeah,
I'm not
I don't know.
blaming her. It's a hard thing to do, but I want to
Well,
do it
she's
to
also been focusing on her book, which I think it
either
doesn't make
one.
as much money, but
I'm not
it
mad.
is a good thing
Well,
to have.
yeah, I'm not mad about either one. She does both brilliantly. She can do it on her own time. Plus, I want a 2D model. Running this 2.5D model, it has a lot of issues.
3D models are kind of better right now, I feel.
Yeah, but they're harder to create. It's going to cost me like a lot to do a 2D model. I tried learning how to do it. But yeah, as you can see, all of this is literally just a back and forth between Spooky and somebody else trying to figure out the core of this issue.
Which seems to be that Spooky caused it.
Well, no, the thing is at the same time, Spooky isn't talking to kircshe, hasn't asked for clarification or why she's saying these things. Kirsche's going off his reputation because of all of the communities he's been in and caused issues. So, yeah. If that makes any sense to you people. Spooky claims that the accusations against him never had any evidence. Lotus, a mod for kircshe, drops the Spooky doc as evidence of Spooky's accusations. This was behavior kircshe reprimanded him for. 5-6, and the reprimand. There's a long history of people accusing me X without any evidence, none ever provided, yada yada yada. If that's the case, did you have Dragon Fat ask her to collab with you? And so it goes on and on. Ends up falling flat. Anyway, the policy is the same as ever been. I'm happy to talk with anyone and bury the hatchet with anyone who has had a problem with me in the past anytime. Anyway, Spooky, I'm going to leave your shit so Google Doc here and head out. You shouldn't post things that people put away for a reason. It's very rude. The reason I unlisted a document related to a very old drama is because it is over and all parties have since moved on. But they haven't. They haven't moved on at all. And the reprimand was this I would expect for most people to avoid touching the poop. But you're a mod. There's an extra layer. Please don't touch, I beg. Just like I said to FFO, if any of my mods' actions reflect upon me, don't make me have to DFD you. Basically, Kircshe said, please stop attacking the other people that are attacking me because they're retarded.
Please stop attacking these people. They are insane.
It's best not to deal with these people, actually.
I wouldn't.
The best way to deal with these people is a bowl of popcorn, a distance, and some binoculars.
Spooky claims to assert that Kircshe has shit-talked him without any evidence while providing zero evidence. Ask DFD or Mr. P because they were the ones who were given shit just for knowing me. I wasn't even present for this. This was all said behind my back. It literally requires no. You need to prove that she is in fact harassing you. No, she is too much of a coward to harass me. She's just a bad person in the normal sense. Wait, hold on. Did chat notice this? Anybody fucking notice this shit, right? You see how he acts here. Oh, she's giving me shit. She's talking bad about me. And then the moment he's asked for evidence of this, what happens? She's too much of a coward to harass me. She's just a bad person.
So wait. Some people should not be on the internet.
No, this is exactly how people like Vosh and Destiny act.
Yeah.
Literally. Oh, they're harassing me. They're a bad person. 5 minutes later, well, they would never do it. They have to. They are too much of a coward to do it. It's literally a. Hard to believe I was ever friends with this guy. Typical internet grifter who will be nice to someone with a big number, no matter how opposed their viewpoints, because she wants access to the number.
Yes, it's just ad hominems.
Deflection.
Every time that they get called out, it's just an ad hominem. They just automatically attack whoever's calling them out.
Yeah. Go check your Discord if you care. Ask her to bring back the original discussion, if she didn't delete it entirely. Didn't happen at my house, nor did it happen where I was present. Kind of the whole problem, really. I'm fine with being called a jerk, but it's cowardly to whisper network slander bullshit and hypocrisy. That's the problem. Go ahead and research it yourself. Like I said, ask Dragon, Mr. P, and Dev for their parts in the story since they were all closer to it than I was. I'm the only person she'll throw shade on but refuses to talk to. Weirdly enough. Really makes you think.
It's sussy.
Well, the thing is Ray's Prime is a friend of, or Ray's Prime is I think was a fan of both or something. I would have to go all the way back up to the top of the dock to see this. I mean, they're here if they want to chime in. That's fine. I see accusations and zero evidence, and I think that's weird, man. Bro, if someone says, I had a bad experience with so-and-so, your first response is to start wronging them. The problem is you. Learn how a conversation works. Basically, no evidence. Spooky has no evidence of any of this. Has not messaged Kircshe to clear up anything. When asked for evidence, well, she's just a bad person. This is just drama for the sake of drama.
Yep.
I
Like,
like how when someone asks you about it, the first thing he does is if someone says I had a bad experience and your response is start haranguing them, the problem is you. It's like, no, I'm asking for clarification.
yeah, like, seriously. Like I said, I've dealt with several of this in the past. And I'm sorry for all the viewers out there expecting gaming, but this is unfortunately part of something that you have to do. Sucks, I know it does.
You will be
But
waterboarded with information.
even though I don't have as many viewers as Kirsche does, or a few of the other people that do, I have a lot wider reach because I'm on more platforms than any other person right now. Like, seriously, I go live on so many platforms it gives me a headache to keep up with chat. That's why sometimes I miss your chats and I'm sorry about it. You know? Like, if
I'm not.
Fubar's watching, I am absolutely sorry about all the times I miss your chats, Fubar. I'm sorry
actually
about that.
reverse sorry. I'm happy Jackie misses your chats.
Worf in the background, just an agent of chaos that he is.
Yes. Chaos
Well,
reigns.
it also doesn't help that YouTube chat breaks all the time with my chat client. Like, I guarantee you, I probably miss chats where people are having a conversation because YouTube is broken. Because that is how this happens.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so there's that. So, like I said, I keep saying I'm sorry about it, but. And it's because YouTube is such a crappily fucking coded service.
That's on purpose.
Kinda is.
I'm 90% convinced they're doing it so, you'll have to pay for the premium service, which fixes everything that they fucked up.
Um. Well, yeah, I do have their premium service though.
Oh, they just suck.
Yeah. While we're taking this moment to reflect, I am popping out YouTube chat so that it can be next to Kick and Rumble chat on the other screen, so I know when it breaks.
I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, At least make them just slimy, not stupid. No, they're just stupid.
Pretty much.
Um. Um.
Is it Occam's razor?
So. Uh. I can tell you YouTube's broke. You want me to tell you?
Why?
Hold on, I will show you guys this before I go back to the drama doc. Can y'all open the stream?
Alright, what bro?
You see how many comments I have?
What?
How the hell, 4 days ago?
How do you have that many comments?
How do you have that many comments from 4 days ago about Halo?
I
Isn't this
don't know.
wait, what? But this stream is happening now.
Yeah.
Jackie, the time travelers are here. What do we do?
and just
Yeah, no.
how?
I don't know, but it's hilarious.
Let me see. I'll probably have to capture the whole screen.
What
Let me
the fuck?
make sure there's
Wait, but
nothing.
Normally
those
that happens when I click
are,
one video too
are those
fast or
AI
something. What the
generated
fuck?
too? Wait, no, no. Look back at those comments. There's something really weird about those comments. No, no.
Hold
This
on.
needs to be captured for all fucking time.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Unfortunately, that screen is natively too big. Where's my window capture? There you are.
I like how in your shorts recommendations there's one pistol video and two habitual line crosser ones.
Oh, well, I like habitual line crosser.
It's because he's great.
Wait, why are you... The fuck? OBS having a real one here. Swear to fucking God.
YouTube's like, oh shit, Jackie knows.
Well, no, I'm having to throw this on the other monitor because OBS screwed up. Stop. And see, now that I've talked about it, all of those comments are gone.
Are they?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. See? They're all gone.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it is
Alright,
very...
when the stream goes down, you need to clip that and fucking post that on Twitter. That's fucking weird. And those comments, they seemed related to the video that's currently streaming, which leads me to believe YouTube might be populating all of its comment sessions with AI generated comments from Google.
Well, it was all about fucking Halo. Alright, scroll
Yeah.
down. Let's see if it's still there.
No,
They're
it looked
not.
like it was about drama.
It was about Halo drama, and I'm not covering Halo drama.
Well, there might be Halo drama going on right now, though.
There is.
Wait, like,
Or is it this? Wait, no, no, no. Is it this? Is it this video's comments? I know
No.
you.
oh. Oh god, I'm hearing myself in Jackie's stream.
Sorry
I
about that.
sound gay.
See? They're back.
It's your wharf.
That's all I have to do is reload it from anything and it's back. It's because YouTube is literally broken.
Is this from that video you were watching though?
Yes, but they don't show up on that video.
That's weird.
You've had
No.
your comment sections changed. Freaky Friday for
You know,
comment sections.
Freaky Friday with the Halo tuber.
I'll do
It's-
this again. It's not
Alright,
that I clicked too fast. I was literally looking at something. I opened that Halo video after this had happened. Because I clicked on one of these names. But see, I all of a sudden have a shit ton of what looks like really bland comments that could possibly be AI generated, I guess, in a stream that's only been going on for 2.5 hours. Everything else is correct. This is all my information. But as you go down, that's what happens. This is just to show how broken YouTube is for people that have been complaining about the fact that I don't always catch chats. First off, notice when I reloaded the page, the chat's gone. There's no chat. That chat won't populate for a few minutes. There's no comments. YouTube is broken as shit. That is part of the reason why I'm on Twitch and Kick.
Oh, the very fact that the fucking, algorithm demotes you for saying naughty word.
Well, all you gotta do now is say Rumble. Oh shit, I said the naughty word. Oops. I guess I'm getting demoted. So yeah, it just ends up being this reads like whole whole shit fit. Okay, let me walk you through this real slow. Sure, educate me, daddy. It's 5-7. Was that the one we just read? Yeah, we're up to 6-1. All right. DFD contacts Winged Hussar and tells him she feels betrayed by him and that SFO wants to speak with him. Winged Hussar has connections to kircshe, SFO, and D&D. SFO speaks briefly with Winged Hussar and claims he also feels betrayed by Winged Hussar. Oh boy. You know this tactic, right, Worf?
What?
When you get a third party involved that knows everybody involved and then tells them that they feel betrayed.
Well, yeah. So this happens in any like power struggle actually. Um, so if you want to win a drama thing and you are completely in the wrong, the best way to do it is to get as many third parties on your side as possible. It doesn't really matter who's right at that point because the fans of person B will feel obligated to defend person A because
Mhm.
everyone's attacking person C. Why? How could person C be in the right? It's sort of what keeps happening to say like a Dick Masterson, where he will be the same edgy shitlord, and then someone decides they want to go up against him. So what do? They just get as many of their team as possible to fight him. It doesn't matter if their team is already friends with him.
Oh, I learned something about Dick Masterson though.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
he done?
No, it is
Oh,
literally considered taboo to speak about him in most VTuber communities.
Yeah, it's taboo to talk about
why?
him in anywhere near Tim Pool as well
Why?
because
Because
he's funny and he's almost always right. And that's really scary to certain people, especially when he starts talking about the banks and what the banks are doing.
You mean digital currency?
Oh no, no, no. He talks about like, how we run in a debt-based economy and all that stuff. And he always pulls the conversation away from lol the Jews because that's not the conversation we need to have.
anyways, let's stop side railing.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice
The
talking
derail
behind my back.
podcast is until tomorrow.
Now that I'm banned from the server, Dev saw that you were angry at him. Asked me to try or asked me to ask you to DM him. That's all I did. I told him I was already sick of his bad takes and the pick me situation. Oh god, I forgot about this. So this is around the time that I just absolutely wanted nothing to do with Dev. Worf, do you know about the pick me or is it pick? How do you pronounce her
Pick a
name?
me.
Pick me. Do you know about the pick me
Yeah.
situation?
No, I
Worf.
don't. I don't pay attention to all this stupid drama. I'm more interested with the world blowing up.
Okay, so she was a VTuber, probably the least political of all VTubers.
Like, quite literally got into VTubing because she got bullied a lot and wanted to do something different with her life.
Mm-hmm. She's Japanese, or she's Japanese American. Because one of her parents is from America, one of her parents is from Japan. I actually know that much about her. She was raised most of her life in Japan, though. She was
Which is
really
why she
big in
got
the
bullied.
she was really big in the United States because most of her content had nothing to do with politics. It was refreshing, like old school Game Grumps type or content. You know, just playing a game and having fun with the community, talking to the community. The stuff I really like to do.
Hmm.
She wanted to play Hogwarts Legends because she was a huge Harry Potter fan.
Legacy.
And was it Legacy? Yeah, it's Legacy.
Yeah.
I played it because I wanted to bring all the haters to my chat. I'm not going to fucking lie about that shit. Because I wanted to call
But
them
what are they
stupid.
gonna do against you? Like, what's their call on that particular one? Because their entire thing was it was trans erasing whatever or something like that, whatever. Because it was J.K. Rowling. If you attracted them to you, what's their move? What's their counter move?
They started calling me transphobic, and I'm like, dude, I take estrogen. It's a well-known fact that I'm on the HRTs. I had one of them
What's
send.
their counter move here?
I had one of them send me a DM about how I'm a disgrace to the trans community, and he knew where I lived, and I sent him a picture of my AK with about 2,000 rounds, and said, "Where I live has castle doctrine, motherfucker."
The most amazing piece of legislation that it should be in every place of the world.
So yeah, I did it just to have fun and start a fight. I will admit to that. It was one of those moments the old Jackie kind of just popped out.
Old Jackie be like, to war,
To war.
to war.
One block message. And you feel the need to throw me under the bus? I had no input on that. You did admit inviting him. To be honest, after this incident, I don't know if I can trust DFT anymore. We were friends since the Star Citizen days. Haven't talked much, and lately she's been having a lot of retarded takes as well. What are my retarded takes? And actually, the answer to this question first is anything I tell you, explain, worth me typing out, or will you treat me like everyone asks about Dag? Yeah, sure, you're lying. Are you lying now? Because for right wingers based in red pill people or conservatives, whatever you are allegedly, you people sure fucking act like commies with your struggle session bullshit. You're taking a pick of me, asking like she never got bullied at all. Sure, she could have been planning on leaving before, but the harassment sure as hell sped it up. Yeah. By the way, this is about the time that Dev introduced a new fun rule in his Discord.
Bro?
Yeah, you're no longer allowed to block mods.
Huh.
Anybody found violating that rule would be permanently banned from his Discord.
Bro.
But
It's not like
what if I
mods
just
can't
didn't
see
want to
your
listen to
messages.
somebody?
Yeah, like it's not like mods can't see your messages if you block them.
Yeah, it's part of the job, isn't it? Job. It's not a job. It's part of the title.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
and
people treat it like it's the most important thing in the universe.
I'm a Discord moderator.
I
Please
am
stay away from me and get away from that school.
yeah, pretty much. But, you know, if that doesn't sound like some Pico commie bullshit to anybody else, I don't know what to tell you. Because, you know, it was illegal to not listen to the commissars in fucking Soviet Russia, right? So every time I see this or commie struggle session stuff, what's going on here? A communist struggle session. Isn't it amazing?
If it walks like a duck, it talks like a duck, and shits like a duck, it's a duck.
Yeah. No shit. Short fat attacker, you always had a line to me. You do not see Lilith you do not see Lilith and I argue all the time. No, you and Lilith don't argue all the time, SFO. We have had
Doesn't he spend
argues.
like 90% of his time trying to kiss up to her?
Yes. We've had arguments over DeSantis shit, over the self ID shit. There's this idea that Lilith has turned me into a commie, but man, am I turning her away from the left slowly. Everybody who says I am moving leftward because of Lilith is retarded. And yeah, anyway, though you would have DM'd me, you actually would have had an issue, that's all. Hold on, hold on. I may have I may have a fun little tweet on this one. Give me a second. I may have a fun little tweet to go with this. You know, for somebody that's being moved away from the left. I gotta find it though. I mean, there are some takes that I agree with Lilith on, believe it or not. But there are a lot of things I disagree with Lilith on. And I have told Lilith this.
I don't know. I think once again, well, it's fucked up dumping with the scrump, and that was my favorite podcast. So,
You know, when I first heard about podcasting and Twitter, I joined with high hopes that I would be able to follow all of my favorite scientists and, science channels off of YouTube to hopefully learn more about humanity. God, I have been mistaken.
I had high hopes I'd be able to hear some cool shows, get involved, and whatever nonsense was going on, and just have plenty of cool stuff to listen to. And so far, I listen to 2 podcasts now, and that's about it.
And you're involved with 2 podcasts.
Yes. That's where podcasting's gotten. It's all kind of bad.
Well, I mean, you do listen to
Imagine having
the
podcasts so bad that you just said, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves.
Yeah. Well, because no one's fucking real anymore. It's just,
True.
it's all just a contest, and how fake can you be?
All right. Now, remember, Jackie, by Jackie's own admission, will never shill for a political candidate or anything like that.
However,
However, however, in this case, of course, I really need to change the key config on my mouse. In this case, the moment that the Joe Biden resignation letter was posted, and Harris, who is further left than Joe Biden, was announced to be the nomination of the Democratic ticket, Lilith was celebrating.
That Kamala Harris was the
Yes.
quote unquote Democratic, not really nominee, but they kind of just forced her into it. Not even forced, they just kind of like shoved her in it. They're just like,
this
yeah,
is what
she's
you
getting
call
it.
a dominee. See, they've been dominated into being nominated.
Yeah, so yeah,
And I do
that's
believe that's called
basically
a
it.
cult.
Again, Jackie Wolf does not endorse anybody for president because that goes against my standards, etc., etc., etc. It is not my job to make your opinions for you. Please vote for who you think best describes what you like. I am
Wait, is she
not going.
celebrating that he retired, or?
Yes.
I mean, that's not
I
a
mean,
bad thing.
I could go down a whole rabbit hole of conspiracy theories about that. I am not going to. That is not what I present here on the Jackie Wolf channel, etc., etc., etc. Ominous domine, yada yada yada.
You could just go with, I disavow.
Yeah, I
If
don't know
anybody
any.
asks you in a court of law, you're just like, I plead the fifth.
I mean, vote for who you think best describe. Please vote. Please use your ability to vote. Absolutely do that. That is something that I will preach. Please let your voice be heard. But as far as telling you who to vote for, that is not me. I may make
Wait,
fun of various. I may talk about various presidential candidates, but that does not mean I endorse anybody I talk about.
I mean, we also like, you know, we make our political opinions pretty clear here. Like, if you really look at it, you probably figure who we're voting for, but it's still like you should look into this shit.
You should, but I'm not about trying to influence who you are over election. I was just pointing out that where Dev is saying that he's pulling her to the center, that is not actually true. And for that one person that will message me later about how, well, you shouldn't call trans people her, dude, I'm a tranny. Like, seriously. And I do lean left on a lot of things. Believe it or not, me and Worf have had shouting contests about what I believe politically.
No, I
Is there,
100% believe that. There is no convincing required.
when did you start Wing? When did you start hating me, bro? Wing. Wait, was it over picking me? I walked that back. Sai, you literally just said she was a con woman and a cheat on her chat. Con cheat? No, I think she got that money. Listen, if you decide to peace out like the other people, that's your right. But you and I have spoken a lot, and I am actually disappointed you wouldn't even have asked me before prejudging me. You're not a random fella. You have always had a line to me. You have had plenty of bad takes, especially since your separation from Scrum. I feel like you listened far too much to Lilith. Which is true. I think the downfall of Dev is, like I said, I have talked to Lilith. I have things I agree with Lilith. I have things I disagree with Lilith. I don't think Lilith is a bad person. I just think Lilith occasionally needs to go outside and touch grass.
Well, you know, a lot of people online really, you know, that can be said for. Come back to reality a little, you know?
And like I said, I don't really give a fuck if you try to report this shit to anybody. They don't reach out to me and they try to start drama. It's whatever. I don't care. And the second thing about this is like a lot of these people I've interacted with. Actually, most of these people I have interacted with. Okay, we're at September 19th, 2023. 3 months later, a third party not connected with kircshe community was concerned enough to contact one of kircshe's mod about DFD claiming to be collecting dirt on kircshe to be dropped anonymously when she makes it. Damn it. I misclicked. So, yeah, there's that. Why is it always my Rumble chat that messes up? I will never understand this.
Rumble chat, more like fumble chat, am I right?
Well, it's Rumble and Odyssey
Oh,
that always mess up, and I don't know why. Also, you have to pay to watch me on Odyssey, which is hilarious as fuck. That's why it's called the secret chat. It will never be on stream because it is way too degenerate to be on stream. As I lose the damn thing I was doing, there it is. So 7-1. Of course, it's blocked off. Hey Lars, are you a mod on the kircshe server? I know this is random, but this is important. I have like 6 people in kircshe server that give me dirt on everyone in there. and that bitch will never find out who they are. I'm waiting for the day she kind of makes it. I will drop an anonymous care package on the internet. Lars, I am not a Discord mod, but I can deem her this.
I'll be right back.
Where did you find this? We know of her, one of SFO's mods. In Dragon server, we've been close for a while. You know her? Yeah, I was in school when I met her. Sorry that your friend is quite a bit of a shit stir when it comes to Kerr. I have no idea where her hostility towards Kerr come from. Me too. I thought she liked her, but now she's trying to expose her or whatever. Yeah, we already had to deal with her, and Kerr even had a one-on-one with SFO about her. Kerr better not trust Dev. I remember her saying she liked him. She doesn't. While he was cordial during the one-on-one, he showed bad faith and did nothing about Dragon's hostility. She doesn't mind SFO, but she doesn't trust him, is what I meant. Plus, keep this one on the down low. I don't want to get exposed. Thank God. I mean, the girl recorded something for someone. I'm sort of obligated to relay this to Kircshe, but I will keep you anonymous. Thank you. I'm not asking you to spy on your friend, but if something truly alarming comes about that could pose a threat to Kirsche's livelihood, I'd appreciate knowing about it. Yeah, I will, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you. So, literally, now we're to the point where there are third parties getting involved. Guys, this is a lot of reading. I hope you people are fucking happy out there in internet land. I could be fighting giant robots. You know that? I could be dying miserably to pellets. Instead of having to suffer through this because I said I would. I said I was going to do it yesterday, but instead I decided to die to pellets.
Delicious Schadenfreude.
Even though I was winning before I started streaming. I keep telling people I'm a better gamer when I'm not streaming. So now we jump forward to September 30th, 2023. 11 days later, Kircshe appears on the Archcast with V Arch and SFW. Kircshe is unfamiliar with the Archcast. She was unaware SFW. Short Fatataki would be a guest on the same time as her. After the Archcast, Kirsch is contacted by FSO, where she confronts him with the actions of his moderator. Video archive of the DMs. Hello, hello, Kerfora. I hope I pronounced it right. That's what it shows up as, so. How are you today? I am going through drama. It's Korai the weirdo. Okay.
It's either this or just rolled in. You can't escape.
That $20 donation was enough for me to hit the fucking I have to watch just rolled in. So that'll be probably after the Derailed podcast tomorrow.
Oh, that's gonna be great. They have an entire 20-minute video on death traps.
Yeah. Anyways, we're up to 8-1. You didn't, but that's okay. It's Curie, right? Something like that. I will never be able to pronounce it right. I'm a dumb American, okay? Extra dumb. September 30th, 2023, 11 days. Yeah, I've already done this. There's a video archive of the DMs. After speaking with her, SFO claims that she is not running gay ops on Kircshe, no plans to use the information. and was just DFD being angry about Wing his star backstabbing her, which SFO believes Wing his star did to him too. 8-1.
Bruh. How many Supermans are in Fallout London, though?
So, as you can see, Dev's posting DMs. I don't think talking to her will do anything since she's straight up lying. I think it's true, but I've heard it more than once for sure. I know Pippa before she was in phase. The people claiming I'm leeching off literally haven't been watching Pippa long enough are our Henry. Yeah, I do remember V giving Pippa her initial bump long before she blew up. Kind of considering Pippa is the only person I collab with, there isn't a clout ladder, yada yada. It's literally just a back and forth. And then Dev doing the, well, she's been honest with me, or she provides direct evidence DFD was claiming to be collecting information on in Kircshe's server and waiting for the right time to drop it. So this is just them going back and forth. This is again going to lead to more drama. I don't feel like reading out all this. It's hard to pronounce. To be fair, like there are people that have a hard time pronouncing my name for some reason. And my name's literally just Jackie.
How?
I don't know. I could
Jacqueline.
understand if. Well, I mean, it is officially Jacqueline, but that's beside the point. But Jackie works. It's hard to pronounce. Yeah. I would still like to be able to pronounce it. I don't like mispronouncing things. That just happened. Nobody paid attention to what just happened. Nobody can see that, right? Oh. I got an alert and I did not have the thing open that allows me to see things because reasons. Oh no. Thank you, Deathless. Thank you, Deathless Soldier, for the $10 donation for the headache. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I've been at this for 3 hours.
But wait, there's more.
Oof, I'm not even halfway done through this document, dude.
I know, that's why I said there's more.
But thank you, Deathless Soldier. And I hope my explanations and footnotes on this when I talk about it is helping people out. That it's actually going to be used to buy Alka Seltzer tomorrow. That and my Patreon money. By the way, did I tell you I know who's been donating to my Patreon, and I didn't realize who it was until recently?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not going to say who his name is, but I know him. He's great.
I was gonna say, is there like a... Do you have like those Patreon goals where you announce your top donos?
I need to add that actually. That may be a thing in the near future.
Have your name read off during the thing?
Have your name just show up in the credits. No, because I'm still still working on getting a lot of the back end set up so that this is more professional than it is now. People think I'm lying when I say I'm working 127 hours a week.
Because you don't sleep.
Kirkshe provides. Well, I'm sorry, I'm a somnophobe and an insomniac. I fear going to sleep, and can't go to sleep anyway, so it works out. SFO deflects and tries to turn the conversation onto Wing Hazar's betrayal. So, obviously this was all about somebody stabbing SFO in the back, but that happened after this original drama happened. God. I'm about to have to take a fucking pee break. You ever had to take a pee break because you're reading drama?
No, no, I don't believe that's ever really happened to me.
By pee break, I mean go get mixed drinks so I can continue reading this because it is a pain.
For
This just makes me want to go on another smoke break.
Yeah, that
Wow.
too. Collecting info that goes back to A2 betrayal. SFO denies being complicit in DFD's actions. A4 back here, which is literally this long fucking conversation. I have proof for not believing her. Wing Hazard does not mention you at all. I'm glad. She has made this very clear on multiple occasions. Like, her and Spooky both have spurred fights on Twitter after you and I spoke. And I learned later down the road that she is still speaking about me and threatening me in her own Discord. She lied to you twice in this comment. I don't know what Spooky's problem is, but I haven't talked to him in some time. He's left the internet and I know nothing about it. He didn't leave the internet, he just reinvented himself after he lied to his fan base about his computer exploding. You still somehow want me to believe you, IDK man? Well, it goes on like this. Okay. Yeah, I do highly recommend people read this document because, dear God. Where was we at? I'm keeping up with this by picture book now. 5. SFO continues claiming DFD's actions are purely because of Wing Hazar and continues denying gay option happening. Okay, and point blank points out that DFD is trying to cause the drama. DFD denies disliking kircshe at all prior to kircshe speaking with SFO 87. There were screenshots of the day him talking to her and their friendship breaking off. That day being when you came to my. What was she pissed at you? I turned down a collab with some dude named Spooky. Has a very bad rep in the VTuber community. I turned it down because I know of his history with another VTuber I know personally. One of Spooky's friends. I did not know it was Spooky's friend at the time. Sent me a Twitch DM while I was live after I was talking about bullying femboys. It was a tweet from Spooky that has since been deleted. I have no idea about the context of Spooky's tweet was. And I asked, why not bully the, or was asked, why not bully the femboy? And I said, oh, I don't want to bully, and I am sorry for accusing you of being a fan of his. This got extrapolated somehow to me talking shit about Spooky and spreading. Since he has since used it to farm pity points, Dragon was the one who asked my mod to have a collab with Spooky, and she got very pissed that I was talking shit about her friend, and she publicly mentioned how I'm a terrible person, grifter, clout chaser, and kept spreading these rumors about me. I have no idea why she has this crazy vendetta, or it's worth to go through all of this trouble when me turning down a collab with somebody isn't exactly insane. Oh man. So as I said, I haven't spoken to Spooky in some time. He seems to have vanished. But I do have spooky lore. She also mentioned the reason to be pissed at me post star is, as again, he only brought on as a mod for my donation thon, and also, unless she's claiming or coming to my stream or utilizing those 6 people in kircshe, she wouldn't know Hasar got put on the mod team for my donathon. For being live 24/7, she sure has some pretty nuts timing to be there exactly when Hisar was. I'm not in the VTuber community and I really don't know the kind of rep Spooky has in it, but I did hear him say that the VT doesn't like him. Whenever I spoke to him, he was a pretty good guy. To be honest, a bit of the dev simp. We did have a couple of crossovers together. Nice fellow, occasionally a bit too familiar, but I chopped it up to autism. He also turned down many collabs with. I've also and no problems with him about it. Dragonfat never had any problems with me turning him down. I know he hates you and told me to watch out when I talk to you, but yeah, I think Dragonfat and Spooky have some connection that I'm. What's Spooky's rep? I'm pretty sure I explained it to you when you joined my server last time, and I pegged exactly who brought you here and why. If you don't mind, refresh my memory on Spooky's rep. I generally don't remember. No, seems but her view is that she has no vendetta against you. She did not hate you before you and I had that big. Your view that she hated you. So basically, all of this just ends up being somebody lying to the other person and miss. Ugh. All right. Man. Connection. After being reminded of this conversation, I have forgotten SFO had contacted her prior to appearing on the Orange and offered not to attend on the day she was on. Just given 2 hours before the start of Kirkshe's Donathon and over 2 months before she actually attended the Orange. So this is 8-8. Flamingo Man said you wanted to run something, but yes, hi. I know your community went into a mini revolt over my chatting. At least part of it was over the Sargon v Gem thing. I'm sure I must have mentioned that me, Sargon, Arch, and V are a tight group. I wanted you to know that I'm also co-host on the Archcast. Me, Arch V, considering problems I caused for you in the last time. If you would rather I not be there when you come on, Savage, but I understand. I will step out if you prefer, bringing it up because you seemed very sensitive to the possibility of blowback last time. Not that I blame you. I saw this. I'm not going to kick you out of a place that you are a co-host of regularly. I'm very much more drama adverse, so I would like to avoid getting to actual IBS style things. Alright. So basically, it looks like Dev tried to fake a reach out on this. Oh, shit. Dude. Fucking hot, man. Have I bored you two to death yet?
Overheating Near overheating due to drama and local temperature.
Yeah, I am overheating and I'm really, 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 really needing to step away from this computer for a minute before I scream.
Yeah, just like take a smoke break, you know? I've got you on in the background while I'm, flogging myself to trying to figure out how Linux works.
Would you believe I'm only at point 0.9 of like 39?
I thought there was
This is
266 pages.
378 in total.
378.9 of 39, and all of these. I like how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11 letters in. There are subsections and citations, and
Yeah.
you're
It's
gonna be
almost
setting
like with
aside a good portion of your existence to this.
God, tell me about it. I should have started this earlier, but I was busy working on something for my viewers
Well, let it
because
not be said that you are not committed.
yeah, I actually do like my community. And I do feel like this is something important to talk about. However, going through this is very fucking hard.
Take a 5-minute smoke break. Smoke if you got 'em. Do not condone smoking your nicotine.
Yeah, I may have to go out or get some air.
We need the
Because
intermission. Well, you need the intermission music from Monty Python.
I'll be right back, chat. It'll be about 5, maybe 10 minutes. I've got to stretch my legs. Love you guys, though. And they can still hear anything in Discord, by the way.
Well, I'm stepping away for a smoke, so stretch your legs, take a break. I'm off smoking.
Dang, it's bad. I'm getting getting people when I'm taking a break.
Yeah.
So we're at 8-9, which is here. Kirsche's mindset just after the Arch cast. I just feel bad because I don't like telling someone I don't want to interact with them, and I do not feel comfortable with Dev and the way that DragonFats has acted for the past fucking year. I don't want to impose on V or Arch by acting like, hey, I'm happy to come on again, but I don't want to be on at the same time as Dev. There are some issues here because to them it will just look like I am the one starting drama. An hour and 30 minutes into Kirche's conversation with SFO, he contacted Arch. This is just getting into the minutia of things. Hey. 7:10, Arch, short fat otaku, yesterday. You do remember this? TLRs, my mod said she was a fan of Kirche. She said she wanted. This is just short out of fat otaku's sending messages. Or this is short fat otaku. It's messages as relayed by Arch. The after Twitter post by Arch, which hopefully is still up. I hate Google Docs. I seriously hate Google Docs.
Google socks.
Redacted from the section, asking for just a trust me bro approach. Kirche reached out to Arch to ask if she would be able to obtain a screenshot of DMs where she already knows what SFO said to him regarding her. Not only does Arch decline, but Arch then goes to SFO and tells him Kirche is trying to get screenshots of his conversations with people. SFO starts the conversation with remember this, replying they have discussed the drama between Dragon Fats and Kirche before. SFO proceeds to lie about the conversation, reaffirming his view of the conversation and leaving out the details of Kirsche's view on it. Despite these claims, later that day, SFO reveals he admits to Rise Prime that he is being leaked info on Kirsche's server in real time, that he knows Kirsche's server is being spied on by DFD. It admits that DFD is performing gay ops, but stopped while SFO is being actively leaked information from DFD's source. Yeah, brah is right. I've dealt with this shit before, guys. You people in chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I've dealt with this crap before. I don't know what platforms I'm actively being watched on, so. I know I have 17 viewers. I don't know what chats you're on. So, thank you for sticking with me this long. I'm actively dying.
We're all dying, Jackie.
October 1st, 2023, later that day, a post was dropped on PCG with an email for Nux Taku detailing a pile of evidence about Kirche's server containing records of users and mods, making uncouth statements, offensive jokes, an entire archive of her server. This has been since verified actually been sent and was not a bluff. This is literally on a board. And this is all the info here about the things that goes on in Kirsch's server. On October 1st, later that was posted. The timing of this, especially DFD claiming to want to do such a thing, is extremely suspicious. Ray's Prime is contacted by SFO around the same time with the message, I know.
Data
Kirsch,
about Nazi anti-Semite VTuber kircshe. What the fuck?
oh yeah, no, they tried to ruin her, dude. Kershaw
Are
mentions
still trying to do so.
mentions in 4chan post on NSFW3, and Raging Bull reveals that he has been speaking with SFO and he saw the post in Parrot 4chan's Discord. Parrot Court. I mean, I know, you know.
We all know.
What you're talking about, that Kershaw is spinning a retorted story about me intimidating people when I have done no such thing. You're the only person I've spoke to, and the only to say I know, even if then. The only thing about that I didn't know anything about that until I got a weird message and this kind of blew up. I watched your content for a bit, but we've been mutual on Twitter. I've been in your stream, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, but some of these screenshots are pretty damning. Your mod is fucking schizo. Well, Ken Prime, yeah, his behavior was like seriously changed my mind about him. True, it has. Kirsch's real time Discord. Was that the one I just read? Yeah, we're up to 10-4. DFD laughing at the post. She didn't have to worry about me discussing it with SFO. DFD suspects Stan from Parrot Court as the origin of the post. 10-4. Remember what I said? Kershey didn't have to worry about me. Worry about other people. It happens. This is too woke to be a Pippa fan. You think right wing type or a right wing type like a woke? Let me put it this way. This is somebody who actually woke and believes woke values and is canceling somebody for being not being a leftoid. Causes pain like vampire exposed crosses. The thing is, Dev, 4chan has a ton of woke people. Or is this a rightoid who is using leftoid language because it's currently got pull and just canceling her for the lulz? I say the latter.
Wait,
The theory
are
is
these guys just vouch now? This
Pretty
is how
much.
vouch talks.
the theory is that it's the one guy who goes by Stan, crazy Pippa guy, big shit flinger on Parrot 4chan Discord. Usually a contributor to the face doxing VTubers. Well, the bridge is burnt, not my problem. She unfriended me, so I can't even warn her myself to the bridge. So the bridge is burnt. He couldn't even use the edit function on Discord.
Bruh.
That should tell you. That should tell you how lazy Short Fat Otaku is. I think her Twitter DMs are open. Nah. So we're now to 10-5. Raging Bull posts screenshots from Parrot Cord. So Raging Bull's back again. I believe this is also on Short Fat Otaku's Discord. We all know Kershaw was a shithead with a VTubing avatar. I love Kershaw. I hope all this is true, but on a serious note, no one who likes her now is going to change their mind and vice versa. Raging Bull, who cares? gun runs going up too as V Shoujo help Miss Sakura with taxes for 4 months. Total background guy. Doing a slight doing slight scratching, the post was deleted, even wiped from the archive, as it didn't have any non-blank links that we can verify was actually a real post or just someone trolling. Well, so it was a federal plant? Knew it. I don't like that company. Wouldn't know anything about the CEO. All I know is that about them is that fruit or fishing and the Knox bus. I'm not a fan of Kirsche. She's just as bitchy as some of the worst VTubers, and she's managed to make a psychotic fan base that Doc can harass for her.
And
You know,
their evidence for any of these accusations is
trust me, bro. SFO continues speaking with Rise Prime. SFO reiterates his view again, claiming that Dragon Fats is not running any gay ops, claiming DFD did not dislike Kershaw, claiming that he is not responsible for what his mods do just because he won't demod them, and claiming that Kershaw's view of the situation and SFO himself is wrong. So this doesn't sound like you giving me a bit of my day. I have been outside all day doing other shit while Kershaw has apparently been losing her fucking mind. Let me put it this way. First off, I find that fucking hard to believe knowing Dev. Dev outside? Really?
considering what I've seen of the man, he has about as much of a tan as,
Yeah.
Casper the Friendly Ghost.
And remember, he's Italian.
Casper the Italian Ghost.
Casper the Italian Ghost. Hey, you gotta give me some stuff, or some stuff's gonna happen around here. You know what I'm saying?
So, yeah, I've seen pictures of Dev. Dev is almost as white as I am. And I'm a ginger. I'd get away with this shit. Tendency to spiral home definitely appears that someone is actively trying to fuck with her. It could be DFD, but it certainly appears to be based on her schizo threats. Kershey wanted to paint a narrative of roping me in whatever nonsense DFD was doing. He has a garden he tends? I'll take your word for that, Deathless Soldier. I haven't really looked hard into Dev in about a year and a half. I really stopped caring about his community because a lot of his communities does this stuff. I will admit that there is a large part of Dev's community that still acts like it is the skeptic sphere. I don't blame some things that happens, but this should have been nipped in the bud like that. So if he has a garden he tends, that is a good thing. I did not know that. I was just making a joke on the fact that Dev is almost as pale white as I am. Ah, there
Dev
are not
goofy.
vids on the channel. Not trying. Oh, I'm not accusing you of defending Dev. I know I know Dev loosely, and I will stick with I know Dev loosely. And for some reason, this keeps getting shifted, and I don't know why. Everything on this one got shifted. Okay. Oh, it's because I went to the wrong scene. That would be why. Hold on. I'm an idiot and I was on the wrong scene. Yeah, I wasn't trying to accuse you of defending Dev. I was just pointing out that the dude is almost as pale white as I am. I don't believe you are really. I don't think someone is trying to fuck with her and is either trying to make it look like it's you or legit someone in your community. Spooky sure does like to take tirades about her. My ideal resolution to this is basically people stop fucking with everyone and everyone goes on about their lives. Yeah, yeah, that would have been the best solution to this whole thing. About a year ago. Mate,
Well,
Dragonfett dumped the whole conversation to me. You are specifically less terrible towards me in those logs than you are being now.
God, the melodrama. It's so bad.
Don't play diplomat. Say directly what is on your mind. Yeah, and it just basically goes back to Dev denying the whole situation as it started, posting logs and flip flopping between this stuff. I don't have to send her. So, yeah, it's just constant. She's not doing it. Kircshe responds to Rise Prime, which is you get a screenshot of the source DFT has. Dude, we all like it in here. There, we enjoy strictly obeying Discord's rules. We thought of a spy for someone who hates our community sucks. She is a retard for assuming she needs to get her head on straight. She is asking for the person feeding screenshots and logs. She just assumed it was you getting fed, not doing the feeding. There is exactly zero chance DFD will give the name to me, frankly. I already corrected her even before posting that to you. It's not you. I don't know if it's her alt account or her friend. It might be secretly even be you for all I know. Definitely not. I don't know who it is, and frankly, with the extreme lack of charitability she's been given, I don't care to find out. The only thing I want out of this situation is for her to leave me out of her feuds with other online retards. I told her last time I would not go public with anything, and I'll honor that request unless she goes public first or tries to fuck with my friends. I'm with you on that. I brought it up before that you were good on your premise. I do wish we could find out who, though. Fuck. Oh well. SFO claims he isn't involved with DFT's gay ops and that they stopped after the outburst 7, but immediately afterwards says the only reason DFT is having her source leak me information now is because Kirkshe is talking about me and threatens Kirkshe with Kirkshe's unhinged behavior behind the screens multiple times. I have had enough to actually do a hit piece on her.
Oh, who left?
Nobody left.
No. Hmm.
Oh, yeah, no. Deathless, I didn't take it as you defending. I've known you a long time, buddy. Just sometimes when I'm reading drama, I get a little. When I'm reading drama and it's hotter than it's supposed to be,
Am
Is
I
it
back?
supposed to be 90? It's not
Internet
90.
okay?
you're back.
Okay.
So, well, Kersha, since you're probably reading this, here's a lesson I learned from Sargon. Make it a point to talk and behave in private exactly the way you do in public.
What? No fucking way.
My dude, we live in a world where doing that would cost many people their jobs.
True.
You will never find
Yeah.
You will never find unhinged logs of me talking in some private call or Discord for that exact reason. Yeah, it requires a backbone, I know. I'm not even going to go into this. I really am not. Like, I can tell you, there are logs of me being unhinged.
I am constantly unhinged, both live and in private calls.
There are logs of me being taken out of context.
The less I say, you know, the better it is.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, sometimes I have to blow off steam. So, yeah, I do.
Blow.
And I can give. I'm going to beat you.
No, I said don't poke the bear, but you know what? It'll be funny.
It will be funny.
Not a bear. Hi. Not involved with anything, and Kirsche, stop making it about me. So, I'm going to be honest with you. There should have been a crackdown on this. October 2nd, while SFO is conversing with Rise Prime, the idea of nuking NSFW 3 is brought up. Hellfather mentions the decisions in VC while Raging Bull is in the channel. Raging Bull immediately starts spamming that the channel is getting nuked and to save the memes. 11.7.
Save the memes.
Okay, so now we're starting to get into even more connections of people I know that are involved with this tangentially. So, deleted user save the memes. Everyone who likes North Korea, while it's not North Korea, likes it while it's not being. Save the memes. Save the memes. Save the fucking memes. But this one can't stop me from. Are we being nuked again? Start. Save the art. That small made fags. Literally just him screaming, save the memes. This behavior, in addition to mentioning speaking with SFO due to the knowledge of there being a leaker, was suspicious, and it made the Mon team hesitant to include Racing Bull if a new NSFW channel were to be created. Without knowing who the actual Mo was, Kirsche and Elffather made up a fake fight and waited for someone to take the bait. Raging Bull then contacted Stray Wolf, a mod for Kirsche, about a commission and revealed that it was Raging Bull's friend DFD. That's 111, so now I have to go all the way back up because this is where it starts jumping around. That's horrible. They will get better, but they're still stressing. The question is, can I publish this later or private commission? I forgot to ask. Well, I may give you full details since you're a good friend, and I want to make sure that you make an informed decision. So, my friend, who I had you make the art for, was Dragon Fat Deposits. I decay your feelings about her, but I feel the need to disclose that. I don't have any personal feelings or attachments, nor do I know it. The commission was okay because I know you were around when the autism drama and the server happened, so I didn't know if you colored one way or the other. How you use it, or if it's a gift for someone else, it's not really a matter and affects me anyway, as I see it. I don't have any rights to prohibit you from using art as you see fit. That's a good way to see it. But I would like to know if I can publish this on my Pixie and Twitter because any completed commission is good advertisement and it's good art, I think. Okay. So While this was occurring, Spooky claims to have photographic evidence of Kirkshe and her mod team trying to dig up old drama and to dox him while shit talking her and providing no source. This is 11 too. Ah, yeah, Spooky, the rebrand arc. Apparently, they somehow think I'm involved too, even though I am far more right wing and far less shy about it than she is. Why do I only hear about this woman when she's trying to drag me into drama? I have done nothing but work, sleep, and play Cyberpunk for like 2 weeks now. Laughing my ass off. People are so crazy. Literally, who the fuck? Why do you think it's about you? Photographic evidence of them actively discussing digging up old drama trying to dox me. I'm considered actually getting a lawyer involved. I really don't want to because it'll be a drain on my time, and this is the third instance of her popping up in my world just to cause problems. Wait, what? For real? I know nothing about her. I have no particular feelings towards her from the irradium at the fact that she keeps bugging me, and I should like her to leave me alone. Or is she? Or is she the VTuber who I've seen defend Lolicon in front of If Pippa? She's a provincial drama monger. Like, just throw a clip of her defending Lolly at her and walk away. She will do anything to have someone attack her, even make shit up when I'm barely even online. I assume for relevance and engagement. I'm completely lost. Lolly content is not the issue here. I just want her to leave me alone and stop trying to stir shit because she has somehow deluded herself into thinking everyone is against her. I'd kind of assumed she got a bigger following than you. No offense. Hobby, completely new to me. Or, oh boy, this is completely new to me. The girl is so mentally ill that the company that employs Pippa and Timma wouldn't want her, so she orbits Pippa and Arch and causes drama constantly. Also, I'm going to point out, did you notice he said he had photographic evidence but didn't share it?
They never shared.
I don't care
And
about
they
that.
always claim they have these things, but they never have.
Is there some evidence of this that I can see? I don't resent her relative success or failure. I couldn't even say how big her audience off the top of my head. But why target you is what I'm trying to understand. Can't you farm clout off smaller? You can't farm. It is a boogeyman thing. I've had issues with in the past. Later, got into Phase Connect, so presumably she's trying to make a show of being on the right side. While all this is stupid and I'm already bored of talking about it, maybe I should just try to talk to her directly and tell her to lay off. Isn't this what I told or said he should have done in the fucking first place?
Probably.
Mm.
Look, chat, if you're having a problem with somebody on the internet, right? I'm going to talk to you as a content creator, right? I'm going to talk to you as the Jackie Wolf behind the Wolf Boxu femboy that you see on the screen. Somebody has an issue with you, immediately try to sort it out. Immediately message the person and be like, hey, what the fuck? Maybe not, hey, what the fuck? That's my thing. I'm a bit of an asshole. I've done that to Worf before.
Huh?
Hey, what the fuck?
Huh?
I think that was our first DM, dude.
I don't know, actually, maybe.
Possibly. But yeah,
Like
I'm
how
just
you
going
interact? Probably.
knowing how I interact with just about anybody. If I see something where somebody said or think there's drama being started about me and it's like I don't know who the hell you are, it will be hey, what the fuck?
What was this starting drama? What?
Don't start drama.
No.
You do start drama sometimes, Worf.
Drama is stupid.
It never comes back to me.
Watch as she gets destroyed by a rightist. I want no party to this idiocracy. But I love this because I used to talk to Spooky. Now, none of this ever came up when I talked to Spooky, because I would have told him point blank, you got a problem with somebody, try to hash it out, figure out what the problem is. Instead, that he just built a wall.
No, your first DM was calling me a slut.
Okay. I stand by what I said.
God damn it.
We're on the cancel Warficus train now. Remember, all complaints.
Fuck, I don't start drama. What is this?
It's too late. The cancel Warficus train has left the station.
Right. We're going full spooky here. Full spooky. I don't believe anything you're saying. I'm fucking kidding. I would never do that to Warficus. He's actually a really good guy.
He's trying to be. But I'm also evil, so be ready. Be ready for the heel turn.
Right. Well, you forget I'm also evil.
Shit.
Real Mexican standoff we got going on here.
No, but I'm evil. Like, you can't be evil and I'm evil. The fuck?
This is the worst version of the Spider-Man meme ever.
I'm getting more tea. I'll be right back.
To you care to tell everybody what my name in the Legion Discord is?
The evil Overlord Jackie.
Is it evil Overlord? Did somebody short my name? Was my name shortened again? Am I going to have
evil
to
Empress Overlord Jackie?
Yes, as it should be.
Empress doesn't have an eye.
It does when I do it. Get over yourself. I'm too lazy to fix it, okay?
I mean, I probably could, but I'm not doing it.
Hello, Curry. I think I got it right. Probably not, but hi, Curry.
Yuri.
It's KUR4I, but I think the 4 is supposed to be an A. But hi, how are you? I am still reading this drama document. I don't even remember where I'm at. 11.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow when you're still gonna be reading that drama document.
Spooky claims to be considering getting a lawyer involved. That's 11.3. My party. Attention is a hell of a drug. Celebrity status as well. Even the made up in their head kind. Yeah, well, I also don't want to pay a lawyer to reality check her, but I'm thinking about it. The boogeyman Spooky has pretty much no resemblance in the real thing. Just ignore it unless she actually dixes you. I just like to believe that people aren't actually stupid enough to dox others. People are not. Nothing in life is certain. So, I know Hatsworth. Hats is not really a bad guy. He's actually a fairly nice guy who really likes femboys for some reason. God, I am fucking melting, chat.
It is too hot. Why'd you pick today to do the drama stream?
Because it was hotter. It was hotter yesterday.
Man,
it was supposed to be
actually
hotter
kind of chilly.
today.
I got my hoodie on. It's kind of chilly here.
What the fuck? I'm gonna beat you. Oh shit, never mind. I got a legendary in Hearthstone. Oh.
What the hell? Huh.
All this Gamba paying off.
Yeah, right. I'm streaming on my day off, by the way. case anybody didn't know, I was dedicated to this grift. I am streaming on my day off.
Oh shit, it is your day off. What the fuck, Jackie? Why are you streaming?
Or if you're supposed to keep an eye on these sorts of
I
things.
thought it was Friday still. Damn it. Jackie, you fucker.
What happened to that whole, mandatory day off thing?
I failed. I must commit
Yeah.
Sudoku.
Yes, you must commit hairy shaving.
Oh god, no. I like my hair.
Yes.
From now on, that's what I'm gonna fucking call it, Harry Shavy.
Harry's razors.
More odd things said by Raising Bull are discovered back when the spooky collab was rejected in 2021, when a few days after the Mr. Personality
I just want to remind
misunderstanding.
everyone, this is because a streamer didn't want to do a collab. Something that's fucking normal.
All right, can you keep a secret? I can. I'm conducting an investigation of these swords. More like research, so I'm asking people what they know and noting it down. It's nothing bad, Chico, Flecker. Well, I know nothing. Perfectly acceptable answer.
You know what? I think this whole thing came from this one guy was really fucked up that he ruined his reputation. And to feel powerful again, you wanted to ruin Kirsch's.
Yes, Lord. If you find scrolling through stuff, any DMs, anything showing Spooky has done something, send it to me. The more turtled eyes I have helping, the quicker I can finish this investigation. Yes, I'll cooperate with any information that happens to magically appear in front of me, Mr. Bioluminescence. I love that. Raging Bull got called a fed.
I love that name for them, though, Mr. Bioluminescent.
Well, that needs to be role on our private or on our public server.
What?
Bioluminescent.
Mr.
Bioluminescent.
Mr.
Yeah, it is a.
Bioluminescence.
Yeah, if it's. Because it is a public server, I guess.
Okay, and what will this role be for?
People we suspect of doing fed ups.
Okay,
Beds.
that's actually genius.
Can you make their color like the most sickly highlighter yellow?
I will sample some like bioluminescent furry porn art.
That is not the question that I asked.
I'm going to color sample bioluminescent furry porn, and that will be the color.
What? Why? Why you got a perfectly good ugly ass highlighter thing over there? No,
Oh, don't worry,
instead of
it
taking
will-
the direct route to the fucking destination, you decide no, we're gonna go over there first.
Look, so if
Yeah.
anyone ever for some reason asks the color, I'll send them the image.
So, yeah, when it comes down to it, Mr. Bioluminescence is a great one. I like that.
No, I love that. That's good.
It's the best.
And
It's
that'll
got, like,
be
a 50 song.
that would be our fed role. So anybody that acts like a fed will do this.
You hear that, guys? If you want this new fangled role, all you have to do is fed post.
Okay,
Entire public
so
server just fills up with fed posts.
No,
we're
that's
at
great.
11.5. 11.5. Raging Bull reveals his association with the band VTuber Memes Discord. Want to know something funny? As in, do you want to hear it? Yes. I've been told the story in NFFW, but not all the details. I'm all ears. That I was once in the RRAT Discord, the one that belongs to the guys that have control over the banned VTuber memes on Twitter and Facebook. Yeah, I'm associated with them. I'm on the rat cord. The new one or the old one? Anyway. Before I went away, there was a catfishing Brazil dude that made some of us believe that we could land work in an emergency or emerging VTuber corp. It even made one of those clippers and owners of the new rat cord that separated from the old one reject a job. I just wanted to work in the industry, but alas, this went nowhere. We found out later it's because the lies of this guy kept piling up and something was amiss. Yeah, that's literally why I started my own group. Totally. I do need to get some sponsors though. AC ain't cheap.
AC. Actually, there was a cheap AC at Menards, but I don't think we had the power to run it.
We don't have. I would have to redo the entire house's wiring to do that.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's the part that the other two don't understand.
Yep. No, they get it. That's why we didn't buy it. Thank God.
I would rather not have a house fire because, the 17 different standards of wiring in this house that drive me autistically insane every fucking day.
She's not joking. Don't buy your house from the 1930s.
Raging Bull claims to be associated with other VTubers, notably Aunt Hime, and attempts to invite Stray Wolf to her Discord. Do you want to know what's funny about this?
Everything?
No. I have talked to Aunt, right? I have talked and never knew that Aunt was a girl or a VTuber. This is how well or how good Jackie is at running gay ops on people, okay? Yay, be right back. I'll groom them. I'm slowly molding everyone I find to be a schizo, and I'm trying to push Ant to rumble. I'm working on Cena as well. You go, I guess. I'm creating outer heaven with VTubers. DM me or Twitter. I may have a job for you. Your stuff. Good job. Well, post an update later when I finish correcting some stuff. No problem, Wolf. Just for you. It's Aunt Hime's Discord. IDK if you like her, but hey, more Chubbas. More art. Thanks, but I don't think I should go inside a hornet's nest. What do you mean? I've been in it for a few hours and oh. Thanks, but I don't. I'm not banned. I've been pretty chill, and it's pretty chill if you got Wolf, why do you think it's a hornet's nest? Well, Ant is looking for trouble with Sojo. If her antics keep escalating, she's going to have legal troubles. Or, I'd rather watch drama from afar and not have much interest into getting in her Discord when I don't watch her content regularly. All understandable. Okay. An account called Rage contacts Stray Wolf and reveals that they're Raging Bull and their account got nuked. So we have to go through all of this. It's me raging. My Discord got nuked. Oh, yeah. Why? Apparently another server I was a part of got yeeted and I was a mod, so I got yeeted as well. RIP. Please send me the message or send the message to our mutuals and contact info. I am very upset about this. Okay. I will try to rescue any stuff from our old DMs, please. I have no idea who Rage is, but I ignored his DM and friend request.
Hmm?
That's hilarious because that's like the next point here. Oh no, the next point jumps.
So
It is
so
assumed Raging Bull is lying about the account nuke since his old account did not show up as a deleted user as showed active. So go here.
so do you show up anywhere in these docs?
So some of the ones out of the SFO ones, literally, if you go up to messages, that was me.
Nice.
It's like the thing I said about the Legion leak documents, right?
Wait, what?
What happened?
When there was the Legion screen or Discord screenshots, right?
When did that happen?
Like a couple of weeks ago.
I missed that entirely.
Took, you've been
But
implicated. You're going to jail.
no. What I said was funny
The
is
Discord messages got leaked, Kakarot. We have to blow up the
oh no,
Earth.
it was taken care of like within 24 hours of the person doing it.
We have to blow up the planet now, Kakarot.
To me and you both know Spy. Spy is the greatest
If it was anything
counter.
about Spy, then it's just kind of like, go ahead. I dare you to take him on. Go
No,
ahead, try and cancel Spy.
no. I'm going to say this. Spy is the greatest counter gay op anything ever.
Spy's amazing. Just send him in a problem. He'll take care of it.
Maybe that's what Kircshe should do. She should just figure out a way to employ Spy. So it is
Angry
assumed Raging Bull
Bulgarian.
is lying about the account nuke since his account did not show up as a deleted user, showed as active. This is after an update with Discord, actually. So not many people know this, but sometimes when Discord nukes an account for certain problems, they will leave that account active and it will monitor every Discord that account's on. By your silence, you're either amazed or you knew this. Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Whoa.
My thing wasn't transmitting. I said, oh, god damn it, Discord.
Yeah, no, it is actually a thing Discord does, and it's a known thing Discord has been doing since late 2022.
Controls, it keeps track of everything you say.
Well, it's around the time the Facebook managers that got fired took over Discord.
When do we get a new VoIP service?
There's several alternatives, but nobody uses them.
God damn it, Napa.
God damn it, Napa. Raging Bull joins Kircshe server as Rage and starts pinging people in waifu chat. Due to this behavior from a brand new member, they are banned by Nim, Kirsche's head moderator, and their message history is cleared. I am Binary Mind. Another Kircshe mod received a DM from Rage. That's the one. I don't know who this person is. Around the same time, Aunt Hime's Discord server is nuked by Discord. 2-3. What the fuck? The NSFW channel of my server was literally full of just furry or food porn. Anyways, send me your new accounts for everyone else who got nuked so I can add you when I am back from my trip next week. Hello, Discord is focused on maintaining a safe and secure environment for our users and commission. Your servers Ants Republic of Alleged Asians, and your account, Aunt Hime, have been disabled for violating our community guidelines or terms of service. Your server allowed or hosted content that glorified or promoted sexualization of children. Discord has a zero tolerance policy for the sexualization of children. I feel like I'm lying through my teeth reading this. If you would like to appeal this decision, you may do so here. Discord safety. I feel like I'm lying through my teeth on this.
Why is that?
The part where Discord has a zero tolerance or policy for the sexualization of children.
Oh no, that's absolutely a lie.
Catboy Ranch, anybody?
Everyone knows what Discord's about at this point.
Catboy Ranch, anybody?
Mm.
Dear God.
They got my account. What the fuck? Yeah, everyone who was mod probably got hit by it. I was just posting gay porn. Yeah, that server was dead ass just homoeroticism at its finest. A server Raging Bull was a part of, as seen in previous, and is later revealed to have been a mod in. DFD was also a mod in Anime server under the alias John Henry Eden, which is confirmed in 14.12-4. Hello. Discord is fucking. You owe me some fucking contacts, good sir. I don't think you'll be banned, just my old. I have 983 pages of messages to sanitize. Begin deleting channels starting from NSFW up. So, yeah, that's never good. When you have to sanitize a Discord server, that's not a good look.
Yeah, it never looks good when you have to go,
Raging Bull
burn it all to
continues
the
to
ground.
DM Stray Wolf and other moderators as kircshe as his alt rage. 12.6, 12.7. Please send a message to our mutuals. Okay. And try to rescue any stuff. But I still see your account here. Maybe it's just suspicion. I don't. Okay. Shouldn't it say deleted if it got nuked? I'm just a freak or fucking wreck. And sorry, chat. This is wild.
This is insane. Absolute insanity.
IDK who rages, but I ignored. Do you have DMs with Raging Bull? Yes, from a while back when he wanted Big Sando shared publicly of her arm. But I don't know much about him. But later, if he asked me, I could use my GPT-4 access to make him want to make a curse fanfic porn script, and he may X fruit, which I did not feel comfortable with. So I fell back on it would be against TOS, which is a lie. Can you DM me all of your logs with him, please? Sure, thank you. I have no is Raging Bull. I don't know anything about sussy fanfics, but I also have talked to him and DM'd him in the past. To further verify, I asked him to message me on Steam, which he did. He told me things only we talked about in DM, so I can say it's him with confidence. Had Raging Bull's main account 24-hour timeout, and it was assumed that the alt was just an attempt to avoid it to get back in. Basically, he was avoiding a timeout. He told me things only with. Well, I timed him out for 24 hours. His account isn't banned, so unless the timing out is perfect, he's trying to dodge a timeout. Wait, is that why he's thinking he got nuked? He can see Discord still on a timeout, can he? I don't know. I banned his alt. What? What was his alt? I'm assuming Rage's Revenge tried to dude, dude. When communities feud, it's hilarious.
Damn.
Just like, once again, all of this, because someone is butthurt that their reputation preceded them.
Raging Bull had asked for pictures of Shando's arms, VTuber Fallen Snow, or Fallen Shadow. Who is
That's for me. I gotta go to bed.
Good night. I'm probably going to be up for a while.
Yeah, good luck with that. You know, when I get done golfing, I'll probably see about a quarter of the way. I'll rejoin the stream and see about a quarter of the way through those.
That's fine. I've done long streams in the past.
24 hours later, still going halfway through.
Am late for my own podcast.
Oh, God.
You'll be late for your funeral.
Still be reading it even when you're dead.
Yep.
I'm just doing this before Aiden Paladins, okay?
Yeah, we gotta
Aiden Paladin will drop it, and then you'll have to do one in the afterlife.
just make sure to, when you post like a super cut of the stream, make sure to retitle it "Reading the Kirsch Document," because I'm sure some people actually want like someone to run through this.
Mama Octo actually did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm going to give a shout out to her because she's been pretty cool. She reached out to me over the original controversy I had with Dev a long time ago.
Damn,
She's
good
a-
for them.
Been pretty cool.
She's
Yeah,
a
I just saw her
VTuber.
the other day.
Yeah, I repost her every once in a while. She's cool. She doesn't like bullies though, so don't bully her.
We
But
should
send her
collab.
love. I don't think I'm in a place to be talking about collabs.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, good
No,
night.
but
Good luck with the
let's
document.
offer to collab and then get told no, and then go on a fucking 2-year crusade against her.
I would never do that to her.
No.
Do you have the mod panel open for Twitch by any chance?
No, do I need to be?
I just need to report somebody, and I didn't want to switch over to that panel.
Oh yeah, that guy can go.
The one that's advertising for bots in my channel.
Banned.
Report them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did not have my Twitch panel open at that time.
Oh, it's all good. That's what I'm here for.
Thank you.
Instantly defeated.
So, anyways, I believe we are at 12:09 pictures of Shoto. Yeah, that's fine. Can you help me discussing with somebody about Shondo? I can't find hospital pictures or arm pics. I need them to demonstrate a point. Regime Bull. I've got IRL Shondo showing pictures of her arms. Thank you.
Yes, arm pictures. The most sought after on the internet. What the fuck?
I am binary minded, providing him with the images. All the images you have later passed. A few weeks later, Raging Bull asks I am binary mind to make a Food X anime porn script with ChatGPT. October 22nd, Luke
Who the fuck is? What is wrong with? Okay, what is wrong with this section of VTuber fans? Like, obsessed with leaking a VTuber's arms.
Star.
Post arm.
Star.
Okay. Oh, this is the worst kind of comedy.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've posted thighs before. A few weeks later, Raging
Jackie,
Bull
you
asked.
post ass.
I
You're
don't
an
post
ass
ass.
poster.
I have never posted my ass.
Okay. Homo.
I am binary minded, providing the image. A few weeks later, the chat GPT thing. Can you use chat GPT? But you're not able to ask our Claude or Bing. I just don't feel like making an account and such. I'm someone who doesn't like making myself findable to glowies. I want to make a curse fanfic porn script, Aunt Hime X Fruit. I got Aunt Hime on board, but I want to try to get Fruit, but I want a script to show off. I can't do NSFW on ChatGPT. Darn. Against TOS. Fucking cucks. Yup. Any IN thing? Not commercially at the moment. Probably open source stuff, but that takes tech. You know how, and may not be good enough yet. Damn. Well, I've exhausted every known DGen place. Time to go to the Forbidden Zones. Good luck.
What? Why? This is
October 2nd. We have finally moved. We have moved to October 2nd from October
wow.
2nd.
Wow. We're almost to this year.
Lucius, another Kircshe moderator, finds posts from a month prior of Raging Bull claiming Kircshe isn't as innocent as she appears and threatening to leave after pouring gas on the fucking fire and dropping a nuke. Shortly after the moderator drama was addressed live during Kirsche's Donathon, I don't think I'm going to be able to make a supercut of this stream.
I just edit out the dead air and side tangents.
It would still be 8 hours of content.
Yeah.
Might as well
Oh.
keep in the dead air part of this. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real
you know
honest
what?
about my opinion. Stop being fooled. You really think she's an unaware person? Come on, she chats and knows shit. Has discussions with Nim behind the scenes all the fucking time. It's good cop, or bad coup setup. Couldn't even say cop. Nim takes the flak. Kerr is seen as the good one. If they don't address it and talk with us about it, I'm leaving after pouring gas on the fucking fire and dropping a nuke. Ooh, just never good. Shortly after my claiming not to be Jewish, something he had gaslit most of the server into believing. So,
Yes, gaslighting. That's what's happening here.
oh no, I'm just going to point out, right? It goes from 12:13 to 12:15. But why did he try to gaslight everyone into thinking he's Jewish? I don't know, but along with the other things he said, he might draw his. He's been relatively open about his life in DMs, presumably because if I do it, then he will. Line of reasoning. But for someone who purportedly values OPSEC, why he doesn't know me, plus the things he told me are mostly broken, rough childhood kind of things, along with a near fantastical story about him surviving some shooting, which technically is possible but incredibly unlikely. I've seen no scars of evidence of it actually happening, though. He's made some correct references about me based off tidbits I've told him, but he has not dense terms of interpersonal stuff. I mention this because that's all trait necessary for manipulation. I have or don't have proof one way or another, and I would rather not say rat without evidence. I just thought you should know extruding info. I'm not Jewish. You better be Scottish. Kincaid, 100% am Scottish. Also, according to him, I am the only person in the community who knows about this kind of stuff, which is just red flaggish to me because, again, he doesn't know me. At that point in time, I could tell you exactly who's leaking all the information to Dragon Bats.
Who?
Rage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, literally, because that is another trait of people that work within that sphere.
Man, this is some gay ops, though.
This is heavy gay ops.
This is the gayest op I've ever seen.
Remember, if you're watching me on Twitch, it would be appreciated if you hit the follow button. I'm trying to get affiliate. Raging Bull contacts Elfather to, as his alt rage, to attempt to get into kircshe's Discord. Rage, because I was a mod, got nuked as well. Well, which one was it, lol? And he may rip. Can you try talking to let me back into Kirkcore? Since I got banned again and IDK, why accept the new account? Bruh, I'm trying. The server's on lockdown for new accounts for a bit. Plus, I don't fucking know why Kirsch is even cussing at all of her mods. This is bullshit. Bruh, I'm.
Bruh. Really out here with the bruh.
She in Manhura mode? Or is it because we admitted to fucking up and me shitposting? It's a combination. She is very stressed and pinging all the guilt on us. She has a bone to pick with me since the last incident from her donathon. I need to calm down a bit. Combination. Oh, any update? It's going nowhere. I don't know why I returned, but I don't want to cause another ruckus while leaving. Call? Guess not. No, I'm shitposting with some dudes for a bit now. I'm out of it, to be honest. Well, don't leave just yet. I want to talk to you first. We can talk about it in a bit. I'm probably going to hit the hay in a bit. I have class very early tomorrow. Want to chat then? Yeah. Would you? I would just like to tell you this before you leave. Cover your ass. You've seen how this shit goes. Don't get caught out where you leave, and she can just slander your fucking name. Jesus, okay. I genuinely feel Kerr is just going mask off, to be honest, and you've seen it. I feel like I'm probably being
Before you
slandered right
leave,
now.
cover your ass. Also, likely the guy who leaked all this.
Mm-hmm. Probably the guy that kept all of this drama going.
Oh, no.
That's why I want to call you and give you advice. Because I can't even defend myself on this. Yeah, so at that time, DFD had been removed from NSFW but was still in the Discord. Raging Bulls continues to attempt to contact kircshe's mod team 1217. Pending request. New phone, who this? It's me, Raging Bull. My Discord got suspended and I got banned for Kirkcore. Oh, just check boogie posting server. Still not sure what the fuck happened. Kerr and Alpha got into a cyber portion of protein. And SFW got locked up for a sec. My phone keeps freezing so I could barely keep up. Yeah, I heard. I just didn't want to spread shit. But Jesus fucking Christ, man. It seems like she's going into full Mahara mode. Is she okay? Seems fine. She's just very fucking pissed with all the mods for not keeping the server clean and letting Louise in. This is why we now have a bioluminescence role.
Well, we will. I will work on it. Playing Hearthstone.
I'll admit I've been slacking extra hard lately, and Alpha just happened to be the one who poked her on it. But I'm not going to go out of my way to claim the this time. Of course you wouldn't. You're brown. You sure about that?
What is this? What? Why are we going every fucking internet meme here? We're going from chat GTP to weird unhinged racism.
Right? For real though, do you think those things return to I'm gonna go read some manga, freaking dementia. Come back in 72 hours and see what's up. So you're just going to pretend you didn't see shit? Lol. Thug sacred I live again. So what happened to you?
I live, I die, I live again.
Server I was mod of got yeeted for lolly shit upon oh shit. I can kick you. I will send you to Jesus. Help, I'm being anti-Semiticized. Did you tell Elf Father this because you were banned from Kirkshe's server? Wait. I feel like I have skipped something here. This is 1218. God curse these people. There was a private server ran by Boogie, a member of Kirkshe's, to post TOS breaking content they found
Oh,
funny.
we're back to the wait.
Without
We just got back to the wall of text.
Raging Bull joins the server as Adult Rage. 1019. People in that server consisted of Kirkshe's mods, ex mods, active members of NSFW, and longtime community members. 1219. I can. Me, Jesus. Did you know? Yeah. I did. Apparently, I have to wait. They're dealing with stuff before they consider letting me in. At least that's what a friend said. They're on edge at the moment. It's putting it mildly. Okay, they've jumped off the ledge. Yeah, that sounds closer. Jeez. First cruise hit the fan, and then my fucking account gets nuked. I've lost all my fucking contacts, devs, artists, VTubers, everything. I'm barely rebuilding. Maybe you'll get banned 6 more times like me with Twitch. Well, that's what you get for being a Twitcher.
Yeah, why are you on Twitch? Who does that?
Speaking of which, please hit that follow button, motherfuckers. I know you're
Please.
out there.
There's at
Because
least one of you.
I'm never getting out of YouTube jail.
Yeah, never ever.
Okay, so now we get to go through the whole list of people that are on this fucking thing. Elffather spoke with Sam, a member of Kirsch's community, and Sam claimed that Raging Bull previously attacked Wing Hissar for going against DFD, said DFD was his friend, and that Wing Hissar had backstabbed her. If you need extra evidence, I'm talking with Sam. Sam is telling me that once in VC while they were chatting, Bull attacked Hissar for going against DFD, said it was her friend, and that Hissar backstabbed him. I'm telling you, there's like red flag after red flag on this guy.
It's just so weird.
Like Jesus Christ, guys, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Learn gay ops. Learn how to gay op.
Or at least like, go mull over some of the great ones and like understand why these guys are retarded.
Like, I'm going to be honest with you. The more I'm reading this, the more bad I feel for Kircshe.
Yeah.
Because she's probably sitting there going, I know who the gay ops are. I just don't want to deal with the gay ops because
These people
it
are
would.
disgusting.
Well, no. It would just be like, it would make them feel retarded. I
I
mean,
don't know.
I'm
I
going
feel like I'm getting more retarded watching this.
God, no, tell me about it. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm reading this stuff and it's like, you know, there, to be a little more clear about this, I updated
this thing. Oh. Okay, so we're at 12:21. Rise Prime conversation with Raging Bull, unaware of the suspicion around Raging Bull. It's about fucking time you had suspicion. Thank you. What the fuck happened? A Discord server I was in got nuked, and because of that, I got suspended. Oh, lol. This has been a crazy day. You're telling me. Was not expected to be drenched in Shubba drama today. Yeah, fucking thing. You free to check? What's up? Call? Suspicious. One sec. Okay, go ahead. Literally just a conversation of a bunch of posting things that you can't read because of how shitty Google Docs is. God. Can I just go back to playing MechWarrior Online, please? The more I read this, the more I'm missing the glory days of gay ops. Worf, have you figured out who the fucking who Dragon Fat's content that are attacking Kircshe server is yet?
No, I've barely been paying attention. I'm gonna be real.
It is that bad. This is Look, if you're going to gay ops me, please do a better job of gay opsing me.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, thinking Raging Bull is trustworthy, he leaks DMs between him and Kircshe. Why? This is literally just them leaking DMs.
Just
So
right. So here's why what the fuck, Rage? What is that?
yeah, I'm not getting into it. There's a reason
Yeah.
I never really cared about that. The same day, DFD claimed to have nothing to do with the next Taku email. There was still watching Kirkshe's server, and
Oh
the
yeah.
coming
One
gay
more
up
thing.
against her isn't related to her.
If you are ever found out to be leaking DMs on the internet, just delete your accounts. No one will ever fucking play with you again.
Fuck. I mean, yeah, duh. And beyond that, it's weird. Hey, you. Yes, you. I know which account it is. I just want you to tell her I'm not actually behind anything involving the recently serviced email to Nox. I wouldn't be able to stomach typing like a lefty, but I want you to know that I can see all the posts. I can see the discussion even NSFW 2 and 3. I know everything. I wouldn't plan anything, much less try anything. I know the content within said server. I know what's tolerated on there, and it would be a very problematic thing for it to surface, but I'm reasonable.
Oh no, we're making
Oh,
demands now.
when you come to terms, it's not me. It was an old bluff, angered and blistering. Drop this and walk away. If I actually hated you, we would both be on the news. I feel like I should have read that in a Mafia Don's voice. I'm going to be fucking honest with you. It's one of those.
Hated you.
It's one of those. You come to me
That's
on
so
this.
fucking cringe.
It's one of
It's
those.
so cringe.
It's one of those. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding kind of things.
It's you come to me and I'm cringe. This is like 2000s internet tough guy shit.
Right.
I know who you are.
I know who you are.
I've got black op friends waiting in the wings to deal with losers like you.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It is as cheesy as a fucking Scorsese film. And I like The Godfather.
I
All of
love The
these
Godfather.
fucking retards are serious about this.
And Kirsch is just sitting there, probably laughing her ass off because that woman's not an idiot. Or she might be, because I can already tell you, I have an idea of who the 6 people are. I can guess one part of what this is about and none of the rest. TDLR, I said some mad shit talking about Kershaw once upon a time. This turned me into a boogeyman for her, thinking becoming gay up against her at the hands of some leftists is all me. Yeah, my part was correct. Hats. Dudes, I hate that Hats is even involved in this. Okay, so afterwards, Reyes talks with Kershey about the call. 12:24. We chatted. His account got suspended. Apparently, he made a new account. He messaged me on Steam, asked me to add him as a friend. He said he was having a really shitty day and wanted to VC. I said, "Okay." We talked. He basically gripes about how you hate him, or so he thought. He goes into some of the SFO drama. I got into my bit of the SFO drama. Nothing specific said. My wish is that nobody get hurt and everybody walks away from each other. And I bitched about DFD. He kinda runs cover for DFD. He basically gripes about how you hate him for, or so he thought. Why would he say this? Anyways, he brought up something about hoping your community survives because you are having Menhair episodes and people are freaking out. I say, who is freaking out? He says, Elfie's complaining about how
I
you are
hope your
treated.
community survive.
He thinks you hate him. I don't know. In the call, I sent you all the screens I had, or sent you all the screens I had. He was concerned baiting over you. He was claimed that you had burned bridges with V and Arch. I asked what he meant. He couldn't say more without going into personal info. This
I
that
can't say anymore. Why
see
is this the gayest of gay ops?
this is the worst of worst gay ops. Like seriously, dudes.
Okay, this is when you release the Jackie docs, please do better than this. Okay,
Oh
whoever I
God.
know you're watching, whoever's making that, please do better than this.
Yeah, yeah. Future fucking gay ops worker on me. Do a better job. Like seriously. Remember, I have 18 PDFs out in the wild that will be found one day. You can use that for info. In this call, I sent you all the screens I had.
Please use the 18 PDFs. That when you put them all together, you create the Infinity Stone.
Actually, no. When all 18 PDFs are put together, you create the book of hope.
You create the Book of Belial. That's
No, no. You actually create a book that is designed to help humanity.
oh, wonderful.
And it doesn't have to be killing people. It literally has to do with we need to push ourselves further into science, engineering, creation, culture. And we
Oh
need to
yeah.
push further than we ever have. Things that I've been preaching for a very long time that I will never
How?
see because I am a very sick person.
Eh, next
When,
life.
when he was concerned baiting over you, he claimed that you had burned bridges with V and Arch. I asked what he meant. He said again, that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't know. He had already told me what Elfie said to him. I don't know what happened between you and V and Arch, and I do not want to know, not my business. So I didn't really challenge him or question him on it. I just went, oh, yeah. Oh, that sucks. She can fit in well, and the comments loved her on Archcast. Fuck, I can't tell him. Sam deleted his server. He knows I tried to reach out to Sam, so obviously the server Sam's account we're still up. Shit. I'll get with Sam to think of something. Yeah, as far as I know, V is like fuck drama, but I see what's happening with you, and I'm sorry, dude. And Arch just doesn't want to deal with it, which I understand. I do not want to cause him any problems. See, Kirsch is being fairly fucking, neutral on this and trying to ignore it. But I'm going to be honest with you. I could have called the gay ops, like, immediately. When you're dealing with somebody that's constantly doing inconsistencies, that's generally a good sign that they're trying to lie about something. Getting out of school won't save you from catty bitch mean girls bullshit's happening to you. Okay, so this is 1225. SFO makes a Twitter post about the Noxtaku email where he is mentioned in being an anti Semite, which DFD responds to 1225. Getting out of school won't save you from bitchy mean girl bullshit happening to you, laughing my ass off. In a write out about another creator, I was briefly mentioned as an anti Semite. I get called far right a lot. I get called communist, degenerate, freak, gamergator, Nazi. I think this is the first time that some idiot has used anti Semitic to specifically refer to me. Burp.
Nice. So where's Jackie in the document? That's what we're all waiting for.
There is no Jackie in the document. I was specifically cut out of this document.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I would have been in most of the screenshots. I would have posted about an hour before a lot of this happened in SFO.
So before we continue, did you engage with this at all? Like, were you
No.
ever aware this shit was happening, or was
I
it
was
just kind of?
aware I was aware of the Kershaw gay ops going on, but I did not honestly, I would have guessed that DFD would have been involved with it early on, but probably spiraled out of control because me and Dragon Fats had kind of a weird relationship.
Hmm. I still don't
Like,
know who any of these people are, by the way.
it's fine. Me and her had a weird relationship because she's not really respectful of effeminate men.
Ah,
But at the same time,
neither am I.
I am pro gun, pro leave me the fuck alone. So it
That's
ends
right.
up
I only fuck masculine men. Okay.
okay, cool, whatever. You're not my type anyway. Um, and I don't fuck friends. I've made that perfectly clear.
What?
One
I wasn't hitting on you that time. What the fuck?
and beyond that, like I never hated SFO server, but there were times where SFO would just have random fucking purges, and the people that I found fun would just get removed.
Well, yeah. Well, see, that's what you always find with these people. The fun people are not allowed because the fun people threaten their power.
So the
What's
next,
that favorite thing? Was it who was the guy who shot the clown in Russia?
I don't remember. Anyways,
Yeah.
we're to section I. A day later, DFD rebranded their Twitter account as Agent Deep Throat or Agent DP. I'm just going to be fucking honest with you. When it comes to Agent DP, you're going to tell me that you did not have fucking foresight on that one.
But did he
Agent
get double penetrated?
she.
Oh. Oh, definitely did then.
The Lynch Queen ST. This account doesn't exist. Agent Deep Throat. Agent DP. Hershey Von Stahl is not happy with me. Banned me from her Discord, associating with Mobius Diva. But it's okay. I'll keep watching that garbage. It's a funny way to spell. I got banned for trying to start. Nah, I didn't. Literally who? Yeah, so we're back to this. Okay, now we're getting to when I really stopped caring about these people.
There was a point you cared.
Spooky had their tweets protected but changed their name recently, 12/27. This is when Spooky got rid of his Twitter main and started using another one. You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the ending. C.S. Lewis. This is when I thought Spooky was literally trying to fix himself.
Oh, so you were like,
Yeah, I knew Spooky. I'm not going to deny I knew Spooky.
but so you gave him the benefit of the doubt here.
I was trying to be nice, yeah. This is also about the time.
See, I can see why so many people just left this space forever. You treat these people like humans, and then they run gay ops on you.
Yeah, yeah. This is around the time that trying to remember if it was the first or the second wave of problems I was having because of things. I have to actually look through my video catalog to find out when that was posted. I'm trying to think because I think we're still in 2023. So I'm trying to remember when I did the video where I had to basically come out as trans. I think this was around the same time period. Yeah. Yeah. It had been around the same time point when the person found out, or a person found or doxed me for being on HRT.
Wow.
And I just immediately uploaded, yeah, I'm trans. Who the fuck cares? Leave me alone.
I'm on HRT too. I'm not trans though.
Yeah, but I do it because I have to.
I know, honey. Oh yeah, I got some money for that, by the way.
Yeah. I may be paying you back in donut money.
Oh shit. Yes, help fund Jackie's HRT so she doesn't die.
Don't. I don't like begging.
I'm not begging. I'm just, stating a fact.
Raging Bull contacts Zekja, a longtime kircshe community member, 12/28, and Skulu, another longtime kircshe community who hasn't accepted. God, why? Dead chat rage up, Sonic Christ man, where have you been? So, yeah. Gosh, bear chatting with the bros, then I get fucking news. Apparently, Raging Bull ate a ban. Tim had to go to bed. Putin. Hey, could the leaker be Bull? I think he's too stupid personally. Dear fucking God.
Are you sure it's a good idea to shit on people while they are leaking your shit?
I mean, dude,
This
seriously.
is like the most cutthroat shit you can get involved in. And you are deciding to shit on more people who likely have more personal dirt on you.
Our Elfighter continues trying to get Raging Bull's trust to get him to reveal that he was leaking, but Raging Bull denies he's involved. Oh man, I asked Small about it and he had everything in a folder already. Also, we need to talk after I get out of uni. I just have done back reading the server. Cool, Sam hates me. And Hissar's a rat. And you hate me as well, from what I
I'll be
gather.
right
Great.
back. Be right back.
What? Stop fagging out. I don't hate you. I want to get something straight. I've been defending you since yesterday. Let me finish that day. I don't want to do this while in uni. Shitty subject is fagging out. N-word. I lost my fucking account. I try building my shit up, then drama fucking spirals again, and IDK fucking Y. Sam blocks me and bans me. So yeah, I'm pretty rightfully feeling hurt. Finish your studies. Sorry, I'm just upset. I'm free now. From what I could gather, you were under suspicion, and Wing finished putting the nail in the coffin. After I posted today, I lost access to mod chat and they deleted it all. If Sam banned you as well, it's probably because of that too. I don't know what to do. Is that shit true, Bull? Are you friends with DFD? Have you been leaking server stuff? Tell me the truth. I think I deserve a little transparency after this retarded shit happened. Am I friends with... Yeah, I've stated I am. I've not tried to lie about that, dude. I've known her for a long time. If I leak shit? Fuck no. Why would I leak? As I've said before, if I was a spy, why in the goddamn fuck would I say that I know short of fat Taku or Dragon? I respect you, Elf, but a true fucking friend, and if you ever had questions... Literally just gaslighting again. What the hell? God fucking damn it. I was going to warn you that you may need to document your shit for protection. Shit's fucking great. Do you want to call it? I don't think about it. I need sleep. I don't have my earpiece. It's not your fault. I'm in the bus. This shit never should have fucking happened. Winged as a fucking rat. Do you have any clue who leaks the accounts? Maybe then. At least those fuckers stated that this needed to get a piece of my mind. I lost my fucking place. I lost my nice coin cuzzer. Well, I'm fucking fuming. I didn't think that I would get treated like this. Fuck shit. Legit no clue. Dragon
Why is
alluded
this
that she
still
made a...
so gay? I come back and it's just more gay.
I mean, seriously. She told me no. I asked her why. She said she didn't want you interacting or associating with this person because he is legit unhinged. So at least to me sounded like she genuinely worries about putting me in the crossfire of this shit. Well, right now, she fucked you over by not telling you, and by proxy, I got fucked. I liked her, you know. She told me about her daughter and that she's trying her best for her. I believe a mom could do shit like this. I've done with Kirby. By the way, fuck that bitch. I'm leaving as soon as this shit dies down properly. How was it on her? She feeding poison in the Mon's fucking ears? No. Wing did that. You saw him do that. Is Dragon a shit story? Yeah. I got done last night talking with Rise about Dragon. I'll tell you the same thing I told him. Before the dev bullshit the first time, Dragon fucking loved Kircshe. She would send me memes, clips, all sorts of. She liked her. Then Kircshe built up Dragon as this El Diablo figure for I don't fucking know. Association with some faggot named Spooky in game. Then the dev shit happened.
Spooky. Oh,
Kircshe
these people hate each other.
all over a fucking collab, guys.
Yeah, all of this. Like, people are like killing themselves over this.
Like, seriously, dudes. Go touch grass.
It's the internet. None of this is real. You are not accomplishing anything here.
Yeah, Gil, I agree with you. Lol. Then the dev shit happens. Who among us tried to milk that situation? Wing, remember his baby narrative? He wouldn't shut the fuck up and kept trying to ride that shit. Dragon was generally hurt when she got banned and treated like shit, and Dragon doesn't know how to build bridges. When she is upset, she goes scorched earth. As somebody that has interacted with DFD, I can tell you this is absolutely true. She will go scorched, or if you upset her,
Scorched
that
earth.
yeah,
Yeah,
scorched
no,
earth.
just say scorched earth for me real quick.
Scorched earth.
Earth. Yes, there
Earth.
you go. Earth.
You do know I have a metal bar in the bottom of my mouth, right?
Yes, but it's still funny.
Stop making fun of my disabilities.
No.
At this point, I have brain rotted enough to actually enjoy this in a train slowly crashing way. Deathless Soldier, you can just imagine how I'm fucking feeling about this, man. Why did I promise to do this?
Why? Why would you know what? This is a great exercise for everyone to see if they can handle being on the internet with how cringe everyone has gotten.
But yes, DFD's like that. She handles any time that she feels slighted in a scorched earth kind of way.
Scorched earth.
Scorched earth is earth. You gotta get that F in there. It's earth.
See, I'm having more fun shitting on you than engaging with this because it's just that
This is
fucking
what you've been
pathetic.
saying all this time is someone who is genuinely hurt, is old 4chan, and is dealing with the only way she knows how. I'm not trying to justify, by the way. I'm also running 12 hours no sleep right now. Dude.
Right, guys, it's just the internet. Come on.
Dude, Deathless, man. You do need to take care of yourself, man.
Yeah, seriously, hon.
Don't be like me. 72-hour no sleep days are not good. But I'm also in a fuck situation where I am known as insomniac and I have somnophobia. Somnophobia, that's it. Somnophobia. Not only can I not go to sleep, I am terrified of falling asleep.
It's okay. I will watch the door.
That's not why I'm terrified of going to sleep.
Oh, right.
I have nightmares. And I'm actually terrified that one day I won't wake up.
It's okay. That happens to everyone.
And there has
Forever.
been times where I've had severe sleep paralysis when I get up in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a fuck situation no matter how you see it. It is. Did DFD really get treated that badly? I feel bad for her now that I've gotten thrown all the guilt for this situation during this fucking scandal. I don't think you were in chat, but they legit witch hunted her, accused her of recording chat, and of course, how the fuck can you prove you aren't? She didn't want to talk because she didn't want to get this shit thrown. And Hassar was a close fucking friend who backstabbed her and is now pushing lies and fucking slander to make her seem like the evil person. Is Dragon helping her case by threatening him? No. But if a close friend of yours knew where you lived, knew your close relationship, suddenly betrayed you, I bet you would want to kill them on sight too. Man, you guys were all friends with Hassar, so I didn't
All
want to
of
say.
this over a collab.
Yes. I didn't want to start shit.
You're all
I am no
children.
worry. I got long weekend currently. Boss gave me Monday off, and I am determined to sit through as much as possible.
So all
I
I've gathered is
I understand that. Deathless.
Death's community is all just like really schizophrenic and terminally online.
Yeah, because like I was in Kirsch's community at this time under one of my alts and didn't see any of this going on. But then again, anybody knows me. I generally only react in private Discord servers because I'm not very good at socializing. That's why I don't act or do anything in Kibscord much because I say something and then there's like 10 people saying hi, Jackie, and I get scared.
Hi,
It's
Jackie.
it's a little different with streaming and stuff, and this is actually part of how I'm fixing that problem.
Yep. It's been a long road getting Jackie re-socialized.
I wouldn't call it re-socialized.
He's
So
doing great.
you guys were all friends with Hisara. I don't want to seem like I was fucking start, but no. Fuck that. I'll tell you what I should have said at the start. He's an opportunistic rat. He will fuck over anyone no matter what. It gets him what he wants. He's a fucking nobody in dev server, just like one of the guys. And
Kirkwood dude gets to feel special, and he used every one of you to do it. Oh, and here I thought I'd let you know. So I'm talking with Dragon, and here's two things I want you to know. All she wants is an apology from that shitbag for lying and accusing her of
How much
gaslighting.
is how much is there left of this?
I don't know.
How many pages?
A lot. I lost count. Now that she has cooled off, she just doesn't want anything to do with Kerr or shit surrounding Kerr. And since you're burned, do you want to go check out Dev's Court? See for yourself the horrible boogeyman the fat Jewish retard is? Elf, are you free? If you are, let me know.
It's so fucking gay.
Raging Bull claims DFD is a shit sir, loved kircshe until she built Dio as El Diablo figure for associating with Spooky, claims Wing Tassar is backstabbing DFD, caused her to make threats, claims DFD nothing to do kircshe anymore. That's 12:30. Okay. Now we're at 13. We have made it to point 13 of 30 something.
Oh.
Raging Bull calls L Father with an offer to hire him for Raging Bull's VTuber company, which would have later turned out to be the V2 or the VT for Clover Agency. And Hime
Sure,
is
they'll
already
hire
a part
me.
of this group, suggested that Elfather documented everything happening in Kirkshe's Discord so she can be exposed. 13-1. I just got a call or off a call with Bull. He wants to hire me for his VTuber company. Apparently Aunt Hime works for him and he's gathering women for it. Not only that, he told me that he spreads false stories about him to random people to see if they talk behind his back. Ended the call telling me to watch for myself and document everything that happens in Core to expose her. What a snake. Apparently, he really trusts me. Did I fuck up? Am I painting a target on my back? Being a
Yes.
glowy is
The
stressful.
answer is in interacting with people, you are a target. Yes.
Oh no. I am sitting here going, this is a fucking train wreck. Okay, so now Elfather is Elfate. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is well, you know, I think I've interacted with this person. I've interacted with Stray Wolf. Um just tangentially because of connections. Um yeah, being a glowy is stressful, and when you start running a counter gay op on a gay op that's already fucking been running for over a year at this point.
So wait, is this guy an actual Fed?
No. What's the worst he could do? Does he have any cancel worthy info on his hands at all? Not from what I can see. I don't have that close connection to this account. He also invited me to Dev's Discord. What a red flag. I wonder if there's any way you ask him how much he helped gather fruit docs for the ant video. This is Raging Bull message Stray Wolf about her being interested in becoming a VTuber. 12-2. Can you draw a maybe? I want to get into VTubing. What do you think suits me? Well, if you're going to get into VTubing, depending on your voice, your interest. Yeah, that fan drew me. I have an OC, but I haven't drew her yet. I also have an OC. It's the Fox Wolf or the Dark Fox Wolf femboy you see in front of you.
That's original.
Um. I am no artist, okay? The cyber flicker in the eyes is original, though.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to turn into the shit on Jackie stream.
I am working with an artist, okay?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
It's only going to take about 2 years for me to be able to afford what I want.
I can pitch in.
I haven't drawn her yet. I also don't have an avatar. My OC VTuber wouldn't be for myself, but for someone else. I want to be a Pippa, but not a VTuber myself. I prefer a trench coat or a long suit. Sorry, Mint. So this avatar is like an assassin, a survivor. I'm just imagining. Alright, so the backstory was some dude who's been through a lot, worked a lot of odd jobs, mercenary muscle, info broker, lots of odd jobs, finally settles in being a private eye to do some good. You realize he just leaked what he is in his fucking backstory.
Oh,
The
oh, is
story
he a
was
Fed?
he's one of the people participating in the gay op.
Hmm. I
Think
don't know.
about it. Think about how many people he's fucking contacted. All of these people are closely connected to Kershaw.
Yeah.
All of these people shared the info that was leaked to him. And nobody put 2 and 7 together to get Taco.
This is Taco Tuesday.
God, I miss Taco Tuesday.
I could go for a taco.
I could too. And I don't mean a good taco. I mean like a cheap Taco Bell taco.
What if I made a taco though? I think we got some ground meat.
A bit late. It's like almost
I'll do
midnight.
that tomorrow.
I've been writing a
I also,
story for
I
some
also got some
time.
sozu for teriyaki. And yes, talking about food is more interesting than this at this point.
I know, right? I've been writing a story for some time. I'm giving cliff notes and a general feel. Why I don't like it? I'm thinking of the design. You're asking me for conceptual art, so I'm imagining what would work for the character. What's the mask for? Is the air in the future polluted? No, it's more for obscurity. And I can't help against, or it can't help against tear gas or smoke screens. Goggles were for intimidation. That's the red. You good? But yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Completely different area. He also offers to be Stray Wolf's agent master, friend of the guild. You good? But yeah, I'm happy to be your manager marketer agent. Let's go with that. So I can put you out there to some possibly high ticket people. I don't get enough money to pay an agent. Well, you're a friend of the guild. But I have more or less somewhat of a plan going on. I see talent in you. I'm also interested. My,
All these
my
people are the edgiest fuckers I've ever met. Is this what happened? Like, edgy people got
make it
so
big
bullied off
in
of
your
the bright
penthouse,
web.
sorting out the finest coke. I love this. When you make it big and are in your penthouse snorting the finest coke off of supermodels, don't forget me.
These are the guys who buy mole swords, okay?
I don't. God, yeah. Stray isn't, but Raging Bull, fuck yeah. Most of your gay ops
I'm a
people are like that.
detective. I want to do good. I've done things, you see. I'm
I don't think
cringing.
anime artists get that kind of life, but okay, I'll try not to forget the people that help me. You're going to be with Hololive, so never mind, not supermodels. You're going to be snorting coke off of Mako's tits.
Oh, wait, is this guy actually with Hololive?
No, he's gaslighting. Or ASA, which I think is supposed to be as a Coco inhalants. Doubtful, you're right. Sounds too fantastic. So yeah, that's basically what he was doing. Is he's building up people to share things that were going on in the kircshe server. SFO asked DFD about her gay ops crack squad, where she is also seen to be using the alias John Henry Eden. DFD claims to SFO that there are no gay ops against kircshe, then immediately follows with spies are on Signal, not on Discord, and my goals are met. She's losing her shit. Wing Hazar is afraid. The damage is done. So, yeah.
SFO claims to feel bad that he never wanted this to happen and that Kirkshe is acting out of paranoia and fear. So, yeah, actually being targeted is not pleasant. So, SFO knows about the gay ops at this fucking point in time. DFT claims Kirkshe is swirling a ghost, not the actual conspirators, and the going on of the Archcast was the final straw, while SFO claims Kirkshe is being weak and trying to placate people. 14.3. It was the people in her server who joined because it was open. The final straw was her being on Arch. Arch has enemies. They can get to him. They can't get to you. By the way, is this DFD has a love thing for SFO. Just to let people know this, if you've ever been around that, it's very obvious.
I kind of noticed.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing for her to do would be to chat, yeah, I went on the Archcast, what about it? But she won't. Because she believes that a truly edgy VTuber cannot survive, she feels the need, at least a facade of being ooh cute, in order to play the left ways and the soft, but to be honest, she don't. This is literally the worst fucking gay ops I have ever read.
Also, is this guy trying to scam a guy while he's doing a gay op?
Yes.
Like, everything being done here is hyper illegal. Why would you do this so blatantly?
Right? DFD claims she is still actively spying on Kirkshe's Discord, that the people targeting Kirkshe are just lefty VTubers. 14.4. But I could and probably lay low until their insanity. Yes, I have confirmed even now that they're losing it. Idol fans are cringe. Over what? Literally nothing? Over existing and being based? She's utterly convinced I'm trying to destroy her, when it's her own existence that spurns lefty VTubers to want to destroy her, for her opinions. What made it worse is that she was on the Archcast. Arch has a lot of enemies, and they can't do anything to him, but they can go after the people he platforms. Right. DFD confirms her new alias is due to her old account being banned when Aunt Hime's server was taken down, as well as purging her personal server. 14.5. Hello, Discord is focused on maintaining. You owe me fucking contacts, good sir. I don't think you will be banned, just my old. I've got 983 pages of messages to send aside. Begin deleting channels. Yeah, we've read this before. Spooky undergoes a full rebrand as Chi, Mel Chi Or. Follows DFD's account under Agent Deep Throat, Agent DP alias. Hey, look, it's Spooky. And actually was doing content. Wow.
Wow. Fed.
Wow.
That's a fucking. Go back, go back, go back. That's picture says it all. Fed.
Also, Spooky's model was not that good. It's worse than mine.
No. Your model's fine.
No, my model's terrible. My model's very vanilla.
It's okay to be a little vanilla.
It's too vanilla. More fallout from Aunt Hime server getting deleted, connections between Parrot 4chan, Aunt Hime, and DFD. DFD confirms they were a mod for Anthime and felt that Anthime was too loose about rules and claims they did not join her new server, 16.1. Something tells me this is bullshit. When you are that way, it is easy for someone to post. What about your account? What account? It's just a Discord account. I put in an appeal. If I don't get it back, well, too bad. Shit's given 0. Oh, that makes sense. I think Aunt had it. Speaking of which, how is she taking her Discord ban? Not sure. She asked me to join the new Discord she's cooking and be a moderator. I'm not interested. She's a young, impressionable Zoomer. She doesn't like rules. She wants everything Antarctic. But when you're that way, it's too easy for someone to come and post actual CP, which you get off of 4chan, easily post it, then report the server. Discord blasts the Discord immediately. She goes and gets in her head that she needs dedicated mods, people with free time and nothing better to do than police.
Aren't like half these people mods?
Yeah, with nothing better to do but police.
Well, how it goes.
October 15th, 2023. Do you hear knocking?
Kai, one sec. All right. Kai just learned something weird about Venezuela. There's
Okay.
something big happening over there.
Okay, I'll go through it once I get past this shit.
Yeah.
Because 5 hours in and I'm only to 0.16 of 30 something.
Wow. We're halfway there.
Maybe.
All right.
Okay.
I'll stick with you the whole thing. We're going.
It's about roles. A clip of a collab between Parrot4chan and Anthime talking about a fanfic has DFD in the chat talking about the fanfic, linking all three together. I don't feel like clicking that. 4chan interacting with Fruit's mom after she claimed to be one of the takedown and claimed to be the one to take down Anthime's server. I don't particularly like Fruit. There's a lot of drama that Fruit seems to be involved with.
I like it fruit though. We get apples all the time.
Fruit is a VTuber that
No.
is famous for a lot of things.
I know. It's just fucking. I don't know
October
anything about
15th,
these people.
2023, Raging Bull donates $200 during V's live stream to mention Anthime being silenced by false reports. 6-2. Hey V, thought this might intrigue you. There was a VTuber going on right now. People are being mass false reports on Twitter and other places in order to silence them. Anthime just posted about it happening to her and her YouTube channel in the community tab if you're interested. Much later, May. Okay, so we're to the first fucking instance of 2024 even being mentioned.
Oh my god, we're in it.
No, because it goes back to October of 2023. Anthime throws a fit and shits on Parrot4chan, leading up to kircshe contacting him and him denying any involvement in gay ops against kircshe. October 21, 2023. Raging Bull is removed from Boogie's private server by Lotus due to being heavily suspected as leaker. Raging Bull immediately denies leaking anything and blames Rootin' Tazar for the suspension. 17-1. Why did you remove me from Boogie's Wide Ride? I've been busy and just noticed. Heading back to work on PC. So I'll talk to you when I can. Alright, back. You were leaking shit from Curse server, so why would I let you stay in that one? No, I wasn't. Where did you hear this? Or did you Where did you hear this? From Hazar, I'm guessing? Look, I believe what you want to believe, but everyone going to listen believe. I appreciate you actually talking to me and saying that it's because it's nice when everyone is just communicating. I'd ask what proof there is that I am, because all I know is I'm being accused of shit, and I'm not interested in a fight right now. I just want to know what is being leveled. Everything we had pointed at you, from being a mod for aunts, being friends with both Dev and DFD, even after it was known DFD was trying to start shit. We have bore about too much to get into. Believe it or not, Bull, I defended you. If you have something that you can prove your innocence, I'm all ears. But until then, I ain't mad at you. I'm going to the, or I ain't going to take this personally. I'm just fucking sad people I thought were my friends turned your backs on me. And what the fuck? The issue with me working with Aunt Jaime is she has nothing to do with this situation at all. She's been doing her own thing. And yes, I stated countless times, for full transparency, I am friends with DFD and I know Dev. I wouldn't really call him a friend, to be honest. We are not that close at all. But why in the hell is the logic that you're friends with X person, therefore bad? So if you're friends with someone who turns out to be a serial murderer, should you be punished as well? That makes zero sense to me. How do I prove I didn't do something? I believe I did try to inform that there was some shit DFD made me aware of. The fucking thing about Kirsch that was sent to Knox. But I was busy at work. I saw that shit before the server it got dropped on in another server. I keep my eye out for anything else. I can send you it, but to my knowledge, the person who posted it in that server is not the originator. I know it's old and settled, hopefully, but here, just for you, I'll pass along just to see if this helps down the trip. Kirkshe, Kersha, because here's the thing I'd like to say. At the same time, the shit with Kersha kicked off, my account got nuked, Ant's server was nuked, and Ant's Twitter was suspended with false flags. In my digging, I believe this was a third party, and I have some proof to that, at least about the false flag shit. It would make sense if it came from fruit, cause in the letter to Nux, it mentioned fruit. One sec, I'll go get it. Do you want me to get actual full resolutions of these images? And here are the stuff that show why I think it was someone from Fruit Simps.
Uh, Now we're talking about simping. We really are running the whole gambit here.
So let me get this straight. You think one of those Fruit Simps was leaking information from NSFW to DFD because somehow they know DFD didn't like her? That I don't know. Wait, did Dragon mention something to me? Or wait, Dragon did mention to something to me. I had told people that Dragon told me the person who had made that specific document was a pissed off Kersha fan. I'm also mainly trying to say I feel like all this was coordinated because it all happened around the same time. If I have the timeline of events correct, give me a second to remember since I don't have logs with Dragon because my account's been suspended. Also, it wasn't just Kirsch and Ant that got attacked, it was a shitload of people. This mentions a VTuber that I've recently became aware of, known as Mizuhana. So there's that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I believe it or not, while this shit was going on, I was in. I had certain things leaked about me to an anonymous website that has since been taken down. I was in a fight with Keffels.
Oh yeah, I remember the Kevil's beef.
I was getting ready to move.
Yeah, you came up here really at like the peak drama, huh?
Yeah, I was getting ready to move because my house was literally uninhabitable at this point. Uh, yeah, so it's just getting to that point. Like, this is where I was at this point. Like, I was moving up here while I was in a drama shitstorm because I was in a beef with Keffels. I was in a beef with several people, both right and left, because of shit. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, I had to leave where I lived, stuff like that. And the whole time I was driving up here, I was on Discord call after Discord call because somebody said this about you. Somebody said this about you. Just, I understand. I did not know this side of everything going on. I was getting lambasted for completely other things going on. This is also at the time a lot of God, what were they called? Because I used to get accused of being them. What were the right wingers that weren't exactly that didn't exactly have a problem with LGBT stuff? You remember what those were called?
Well, from what I, from my side of things, most right wingers I know aren't really have an issue with that.
Yeah, but it was the ones that were you know, it was around the time they fucking God, what was that movement on Twitter that just got
Are you talking about
completely
gays
nuked?
against groomers?
No, it was trans against groomers. They got completely
Ah,
nuked at this time.
right, those guys. Yeah, that was weird.
And for some reason, it was just assumed I was one of them. So I got completely fucking, or I was getting shitstormed from that in my business email, which doesn't exist anymore because of that.
Uh,
So I remember bits and pieces of this, but at the same time, I was trying to do other things, if that makes sense. Also, you realize that's Fruit's mom, right? Yes. Sorry to forget to say Fruit's mom, but even then, she's a proxy for Fruit. Because she would really be starting shit independently or of what her daughter wants. Probably it's her mom. I'm here to send you an open document format with all the stuff so you can just have it to hand instead of scrolling through DMs in the future. I have this because I've been fucking trying to get my account back from Discord. Yes, I'm starting to believe she does what Fruit tells her. But in this case, I doubt it was her mom or even Fruit herself because Kerr has only talked about her on stream, and Kerr has also defended Fruit. Screaming retards get nonce. And no, I'm saying that it was Fruit herself did the Kerr thing. I'm just saying it wouldn't be surprised if it was their own communities they organized this shit. And yeah, I just read the Kerr thing again. Specifically mentions Fruit, so that's why I think it was a Fruit simp who was ass masked at Kerr. But as I said, Kerr defended Fruit when Ant posted her alleged nudes. So I highly doubt it was a Fruit simp. We know Dragon Fat has people in NSFW, she said it herself. Oh, and I just remembered. So my conversations with Dragon went along the lines of this. She showed me the email thing in redacted format, just as you see there. She told me someone's really pissed off at her, was a fan who turned when she talked bad about Fruit. I asked if I may know this person because I wanted a kid a name. She shot me down and told me no, because this is a schizo and I don't want you to get anywhere near this shit show. I tried pushing, but you put her foot down and wouldn't let me know, and told me it's safer not to get involved with she worries about me. And I retort again, do screaming retards on the internet care if you defended someone you already talked shit about them before? You know as well as I do, it doesn't matter. Once have insulted or hurt the sacred cow, you're a death enemy. Yeah, that happens all the fucking time, believe it or not.
Too often, honestly.
Okay, and we are nuking channels, but not yeeting anyone but new people, right? So, what effect, or would that affect anyone? Dude, we have been watching Kerr for a while. Kerr she talked shit during the Harry Potter game debacle, and that could have harbored resentment since then. As far as I know, then they could be still in NSW2. Be right back, going to get mail. The issue is DFD is going after Kerr, and we never had this issue when channels were nuked before. DFD has said publicly that she has people telling her what's going on inside NSFW. Out of everyone we checked, you were the only one who checked the most boxes. Worst fucking gay ops ever.
Hmm.
With Lotus being unconvinced, Raging Bull claims that he has no idea who wrote the document, wonders if anyone associated with SFW will be banned, and doesn't actually care about getting back in the Kirch's server. Wall of text again. I don't feel like reading all this.
But why not? Isn't it so interesting?
It's the worst gay ops ever, dude. Like,
Yeah, I know. This is
this is this is the gayest of gay ops. I'm not gonna fucking lie about it. It's the gayest of gay ops.
damn it, I was fourth.
Like, dude, miss me with this shit. If somebody's going to gay ops me like this, I'm just going to say this. If you're going to gay ops me, please, please be better than this. And the only reason you know I'm friends with Dragon, etc., is because I said it. And I have stated clearly she knows the creator of that document, but wouldn't tell me. I tried. Many of the things she's doing is. He's still in contact. Yeah, I've talked with her about the stuff that she told me feelings on. Ask her why I was banned after posting the spooky Google Doc. Sure. She's asleep right now, but I'll see if I get an answer in the morning. Again, I'm pretty sure you've stated this before, but I think I asked her, but again, the info's on my other account. I can also look and see if the other dab mods can get you an answer as well. In regarding to this, SFO said he heard anybody associated with him is getting banned from Curse's server, and now you're repeating the same exact thing that he said. Wow. Wow. Isn't that funny, Dev? Isn't that fucking funny? Because you did that with everybody that's on Kambal, too. You did this. This exact thing that you're lambasting Kersha for, you do. I mean, I don't fucking hate you, Dev, but I'm going to point out that you fucking do this shit yourself. Hypocrite much. In regard to SFO, I haven't been following Dev, so I did not know what he said that. I'm just stating where I worry about this line of logic leads. I'm also not on SFO anymore because his mods are more lazy and uncommunicative. Also, I would like you to say I am not a phrase mod. Also, I would like to say I'm not a Phase Connect mod, nor have I never been. And Phase Connect is already aware of them. And you want me to verify I'm telling the truth? Raises in SFO since he can check my account and see if we share that server. You want proof? Also, I thought you were. Want me to ask Raze, by the way? No, I already have info from him. And all the evidence you've already given me is stuff that I've already known. Damn. Worst gay op ever.
This is so gay. Come on, guys.
This is extra gay.
See, usually when you run a gay op, you don't get all emotional about it.
Lotus points out that SFO had mentioned that he heard anyone associated with him is getting banned from Kirsch's server. Now Raging Bull is repeating that idea. Raging Bull denies having heard it and claims to have left SFO server 17.4. Yeah. Out of the blue, Raging Bills reveals that him and Aunt Amy had worked on the proof package together. 17.5. That meant about me not being on that server, and good. The text are, yeah, everything on here I've already known. From where? I doubt you can cause. I doubt you because this is the text document. It's something me and Ant's been working on alongside web archives and warehairs. So how would you know this?
I'm gonna heat up some food. Do you want a turkey burger?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'm legitimately not hungry. All that stuff was publicly available information.
Actually, I'll leave after this game. I should probably finish this.
And even then, there's not much of it there. So Aunt was helping you? I thought this was this was to get your account back. Yeah, and she lost her account as well. The Discord got nuked. Since you doubt me there. Okay, and I knew about this as well. Then you're acting confused why I said me and Aunt are working on this? I wasn't. You said that it was for your account. You said nothing about I was merely pointing out the inconsistency. Well, it just comes off if you don't believe me is all. And Bull, you associate with Dev and DFD wasn't the only reason we suspect you, okay? It's because of stuff like this. Raging Bull asks for a copy of the Spooky Docs when then he claims he hates Spooky. Lotus asks for any information that isn't public that could exonerate him. But Raging Bull is unable to provide any. I feel like the only shit that will exonerate me is that fucking schizo who dropped the Knox document goes off and does something else to her. 16.7. Of course, the out of context screenshots, the dishonesty astonished me. The first screenshot was when Elfar drama happened, if I recall correctly. The second was because I do believe kircshe is insincere with how she acts and how she treats people. Again, Lotus, what is the circumstantial evidence based off the best context of screenshots from people I thought were friends from Sam's private server? Lotus, this feels like you've been trying to poke holes in what I've said, like you're trying to get a gotcha. I believe what you want, but thank you for talking to me anyways.
They're all these like terminally online debate bros too.
Totally. I don't hate you. I don't want back and court. I just want to know why. I'm still gonna get Dragon's response for you. If there's anything else you want, let me know. By the way, can you send me that spooky document? I want it for personal reasons. I'm not. And no, I'm not a friend of Spooky's. Guy's a cunt. Well, I'm looking for I'm not looking for a gotcha. Believe it or not, I would actually like for you to be innocent because that means somebody I called a friend isn't a snake. And if you are innocent, that means we can try to find the actual snake. But the
They're
only
all
thing
like looking for the guy leaking all this shit. And he's just laughing all the way to the bank.
the truth of the matter is they're all leaking the shit. It's the big twist at the end, guys. The only thing you've given me so far is inconsistency, and that info is public. I want to find the fucking word I can't say because I have the wrong color complexion as well. He's fucking probably isn't the reason the fucking account got nuked, and I can't fucking get fucking proof. What I've said that is inconsistent, dude. I've given you stuff that was public because when shit's public, I don't expect you to know everything. Tell me what you want to see. I can get it. This? That was one of them, yes. Listen, Bull. Give me something new that's not public information. Give me proof that you are not, or you are and Aunt aren't involved in this. I'm getting tired and probably going to go to sleep soon. I'll say this in case I wake up being blocked. I feel that only shit that will exonerate me is when That fucking schizo who dropped the Knox document goes off and does something else to her. Because nothing else will get your mind. At least now, how's this feeling to me? Worst gay op ever.
Right.
Raging Bull gets angry about his association with Aunt Hime being called into question, claims she has nothing to do with anything, and claims to have no knowledge of the virtual asylum despite Aunt Hime having an account there. 17.7. So me and the whole fucking mods and Aunt working together to get our shit back is inconsistent because I didn't mention Aunt because this was me talking with you and not wanting to feel like I'm throwing Aunt as a shield. Okay, I get it. And this is what I mean by it feels like you were just looking for holes to confirm your conclusion. Okay, hold the fucking phone. Why the fuck are you implicating Aunt? My brother in Christ hasn't even mentioned, or she hasn't even mentioned kircshe. But you want evidence to prove a negative? She cares not about kircshe. She only cares about her by proxy to Pippa.
They all care about things so much while they're all stabbing each other.
It's great, isn't it? This is the definition of a fucking gay op. Like, gay op to hell. I'm being a bit overdramatic, but I legit don't know what's there to show. We have been focused on fruit shit and getting our stuff back. I can show that's all we've been talking about. You mentioned her first completely unprovoked. Also, if she said those archives were hers, she's lying. All that shit's public information, like I said. Plus, there's all the times you were trying to swing the conversation over the fruit, even though I'm fairly certain she's not involved, nor are her simps. I blame Dev and DFD out of. I'm not. I've not blamed Dev and DFD out of nowhere. You weren't the only one collecting evidence.
They're all stabbing each other. It's like, oh, we're all
One full
collecting
disclosure,
evidence.
I assume they were hers because she was documenting evidence. 2, okay, tell me where those archives came from because I would like to know for my own interest, please. 3, I'm certain her simps are involved. That is my genuine belief,
Okay,
and that is
so
why
is
I'm
the last
focused.
part of this document literally all of them sending their quote unquote evidence of each other to one guy who then puts it all in a cohesive document to prove how stupid they all are?
Take in mind, Kersha's actively trying to ignore this shit.
I would
This is
too. This is awful.
it is gay. This is terrible. Look, guys, if you're going to gay ops me, don't gay
Do
ops me like
better.
this. Yeah, do better. Do better.
Shit. Okay,
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna
now
go
you're.
make food. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm about to step away and grab another root beer. God.
I'm gonna put some in the fridge.
Um. Yeah.
I
Okay, but now you're saying ants involved. Wait, you want me to put them in the fridge or you to put them in the fridge? Never mind. I've seen those archives floating around on TVA and Twitter and in the beginning. We did consider fruit, but we ruled her out after we got more evidence which points to DFD in her circle, which includes you. What is TVA? The Virtual Asylum. It's an offshoot from the VTuber thread from Kiwi. Link. As far, or I know for a fact it's on there because she had an account as well. The Virtual Asylum here. Thank you. Wait. The thing. Wait. This is fucking that British juice thing. Yes, Proctor did make the website. Fucking cool. If the evidence came from Histara while proof of itself likely valid, I don't believe that he's genuine at all. It will alter or I need a drink, chat. I badly need a drink. This stuff is so gay, it's making me want to drink heavily. I feel sorry for you people out there watching me. I'll be right back. I don't recommend doing this, chat. It's a lot of work. A lot of fucking work. If that evidence came from Hazara, well, fuck my mouse go. It's over on the second one. Evidence came from Hazara, well, the proof likely valid, as I said. He stabbed Dragon and Dev in the backs, then posted screenshots and tried to play victim till me and Race called him out. I do not trust that fucker, and I will tell you that I have told everyone else. Do not trust him. He's only interested in getting clout. Dude. Either way, you still didn't get me the spooky dog. Can you get me? I probably can find it, but you'll have to dig for it. Or I'll have to dig for it. I know the asylum has it somewhere. So if you want to wait, you can look there. Or if you don't want to. No problem, thanks. Thank you for talking to me. I know we didn't just talk much. Why are you calling me a friend? I appreciate that sentiment. Even if you don't believe me, I appreciate you being willing to talk to me about this stuff. I hope that we can continue to have communications and move on at some point. Anyways, just try to reiterate. I will try to get you a. Also, could you figure out why she's so adamant about defending Spooky? That would be cool. Virtual Asylum. And team, a well known member. Search results. Wow. Okay. I'm going to have to remember to check out Virtual Asylum. Because I've never been there. Sounds like a fun place to be. Also, I have an image of being cringy and terrible. Okay, if you could also figure out why she's so adamant on defending Spooky, that would be cool. Oh, I know that answer. It's because she was friends with him and has been online seeing the Me Too false allegations destroy lives. Since nothing but circumstantial evidence was provided, she disregarded it because she demands concrete evidence. And honestly, if he is not being charged and on trial, it's bullshit. And that Spooky was stating his case about the information. IDK if she even seen that document in particular, or if it's been updated with new information, but I can always send it to her. But now she doesn't give a damn and hates the guy anyway, so moot point. She has cut all ties with him. I'm just going to go add one more thing. Did she ignore the 71 page that Spooky put out, himself put out? She's generally done with kircshe in any capacity. I'm not going to get into it entirely, but Tita, she's done fighting and doing stuff. She just wants to stay away from it all. Most likely, she tends not to care much about this stuff. It's drama to her, and right now she has other things more concerning in her life. She said that before, and then she's continued to mess with kircshe. Look, I can tell you, devil's advocate, short and long, she felt wrong. Now she deals with it, or that how she deals with it was that way, which wasn't healthy at all. And I told her such constantly. After the court drama that happened, she has finally gotten out of rage mode and is just tired and done with it all. I don't want to delve too deep into her personal feelings, because again, personal. I do not believe she's done with it. She doesn't want to even talk about VTubers at all anymore. How did she feel wrong? Is it because Kerr said no to a collab with somebody who tries to unironically groom two views, or is it because of what happened with Dev? The Dev stuff, and just constant feeling treated as a pariah. Well, that wasn't the first time she started drama. What was? Because with the Dev situation, to me, it looked like you guys fucking witch hunted her when all she did was give Dev a link, which we could all fucking do. Because Dev wanted to get into VTubers and Dragon thought, hey, I'm in the server, check it out. Then everyone lost their fucking minds because Dev was there. In general, it was a bunch of weird things with her saying weird things in a stream chat almost all the time, trying to bait Kerr. And then Kerr finding out that she had her blocked on Twitter. And stuff from NSFW being linked to PCG after that. She was removed from NSFW and the leak stopped after that. Then a few months later, you try to get her back in. Because I didn't know about all the NSFW stuff. I was having a fucking blast in NSFW and wanted Dragon to join because it was fun. Okay, let's wind it back. I bet Lotus pretty me. Because I wasn't. I want the record. So, what is PG? I DK what that is. Phase Connect Generals on VT. How do you not know what that is? Lotus, I'm not this autistic about things. I work security and that shit go crazy hours. My free time, I'd rather be chatting with friends or having fun watching VTubers. What little free time I have, I also in general am not good with abbreviations at all. If me not knowing what NTR stood for and thinking it was non traditional, this is just getting so fucking 18-1. October 22nd. After talking with Lotus, Raging Bull contacts Proctor, the owner of Virtual Asylum. He asks if he's able to see the IP addresses connected to a site, prompt that he can, and he can track alternate accounts, which Raging Bull asks about VPNs, and Proctor says those people learned. Raging Bull ends this conversation by warning Proctor that having data accessible is a legal liability. If it gets leaked, Proctor could be held reliable or responsible. DFD is found to be using the name Dagafara. As of November 20th, after Raging, DFD is still a moderator and now deleted SFO server. They they are not DFD contradicted by 19. Records show that Raging Bull has also used the name Dagafar in the past. If I'm forced to stream tonight again in Dev's place, I'm going to have his house raided for bootleg maple syrup possession. I have a migraine tonight. Royal Mounted Police on Meese are going to. Ashers, are you going to join them? You're Dragon Fat, right? Stairs, yes. Okay, would you prefer Dragon Milk or Dragon Fight? Or do you have another name you like to use? Previous avatar was a genetic monster item. DFD, both Navy and Dev, searched for, who also thirsted after by V and mentioned on a podcast with Sargon. Yeah, I remember this shit. Member of kircshe's community, creator of the Night of the Living Two Views mod, joins Discord and turns out Raging Bull appears to be the head of the group, immediately warned about kircshe as soon as he joined. The group consists of Raging Bull, Kira, and Hime, banned VTuber memes, and a few others. Raging Bull wanted that name to voice chat a lot, that he wanted to dig for details. That's about right. DFD noticed Kermish is noticing kircshe's. In one stream, kircshe brings up Volkswagen Naumann, who is constantly anti-posting kircshe's replies on Twitter and has an entire YouTube dedicated to schizo-posting about VTubers most of kircshe. DFD, using the J. Henry Eden alt, says in chat, she's talking about me? Could be a joke, no confirmation. When staff is made aware that J. Henry Eden is an alt of DFD, the account is muted, banned, and it is discovered that she has been posting in YouTube chat since January 7th. It's Dresden Day, Kershaw. Wow, you put up mustard for your hot dog. You are literally Trump and by association Adolf. She's talking about Mummy. Didn't he make the vote for Hillary video? Kershaw, you blame. Don't become Ethan Ralph. Sir Friendia, you are never alone. Weaponhammer. It's true, Wah. Says man, Wah. King. Mr. Minotaur. Let's go. Yeah, so it's still just this fucking crap. Like, it's dumb. March 3rd, 2024. Downer mentions his experience in the Clover Discord when Kirkshe asked him for more details for permissions to discuss it on stream 2021 or 22-1. Oh shit. Would you mind if I brought this up into the stream? Would you mind filling in her what I told you then? Yes, I told her. She's she's the interested party. I see, man. I did not mean to open a can of worms here. March 8th, 2024. SFO makes a video post on Twitter reacting to Kirsch's statements on stream. He claims that he is not involved in any gay ops against Kirschy. None of his mods are involved in gay ops. He asks anyone engaging in such behavior to stop or he will ban them, and then claims not supporting Shitstir. He makes a community post on YouTube about it, and someone comments, Dev, even with my dislike of VTubers, you don't have the best track record against them. Make sure that when this doesn't blow up. Mm-hmm. And this is all fucking par for the course with this guy. I'm not going to lie. Like, seriously. This is draining because I've dealt with this shit. Is extremely fucking draining. Is extremely fucking hazardous. It is a headache to deal with. And don't I don't get people like this, but at the same time, I know I've been involved in this shit inadvertently. So it's always fun because yeah, like I said, September would have been the time that I was getting to vacate my home. I was about to be laid off from my job anyway, and I escaped. So this is also about the time that because I was busy trying to deal with all the shit going on in my life and trying to get my life back together so that I could be a little bit more attentive to streaming and stuff like that. Flamingo T randomly messages kircshe about the NSFW. SFW asked Flamingo to send kircshe a tweet as if she didn't already send it. Flamingo claims that DFD is no longer a mod for SFO. I think you saw the tweet already. Yeah, apparently releasing my whole archive is too much information and people will ignore it. So I guess I should just try to counter him lying in the video IDK. I don't I don't do drama. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the internet. That's generally what I say when anybody says I don't do drama. Welcome to the internet. And I don't want to disrespect or don't want to do this dance, especially with someone slimy like him. I have to remind myself constantly how this started because it sounds worse than it really is, considering the fight's about him. Darn, this shit sucks. I'm finally realizing how shitty it can get. Yeah, just I want to remind people, like Deathless Soldier said, this all started because of a collab with a VTuber who has a sordid history. Who, bear in mind, I've already admitted to being somewhat friends with. Being autistic, being friends, you get the point.
So, are you still gonna be friends with them after all this shit they started?
I'm not friends with Spooky anymore. I don't even talk to Spooky. If Spooky wants to reach out, yeah, sure, I'll answer him, but I don't talk to Spooky. I also don't talk to Dev or Dragonfats, or if they want to reach out, I'll talk to them. I don't have a habit of blocking people, Worf. You know that.
Oh yeah.
I live by the principles of free speech. In Dev's defense, that mod is no longer a mod of his. Wait, what? DFD is apparently a close friend of SFO, so I don't know how much I believe this. She's out of the picture entirely with him currently. His tweet, he wants to know what the response was, especially because I have screenshots of his other mods saying there's someone filling in for her for a short time, then her outing her alt account that is modded for him. Although, to be fair, I have no idea if she's in the new Discord after he destroyed his old one. And this is when I was told I wasn't welcome in the new Discord, by the way.
Hmm.
By one of his mods. I wasn't in Kirsch's Discord at this point in time, by the way. I was just on the outer reaches because I would listen to Kirsch at work.
Hmm.
Because we haven't exactly got. No, this is after I got here. So, yeah, this is after I got here. I was still doing. Yeah, I was still dealing with a lot of backlash for other stuff. I think I had started streaming by this point. So,
I just love that the entire time we've been like getting our shit together and trying to get our studio up, this has just been boiling.
well, yeah, but the thing about this is, not only that, it's like you have to think I was going through drama hell and it was affecting my real life at my former residence. I was also having problems with my source of income laying people off. My house was falling apart. So literally, while I was this is how I avoided all this. Is yeah. Okay, Flamingo claims he told me flat out that she is gone and is instigating a party of talk about gay ops gets banned. 14.2. It's a weird thing for him to do. He wants a very public response. He told me flat out that she is gone. He is instituting a policy of talk about gay ops get banned, it seems. No clue, to be honest. He DM'd me and said, make sure Kershey sees this. I mean, I have no reason to believe he's not lying about her being gone. That's big weird. I mean, if he's lying, that would not, or that would be really bad looking for him. And as far as it goes with me, he's never lied to me before. I mean, my whole archive is showing how much he lies. Flamingo claims to not like seeing Kershey in SFO fight and is largely staying out of it. 24-3. Again, I'm sorry. Well, I kind of like, man, personally, I like both of these. I really don't want them to fight, which is why I'm largely staying out of it. Yeah, and I'm not going to get you involved, though after having spoken to a bunch of people around SFO, I find everyone is way too willing to protect someone who constantly causes issues just because they don't want to be seen as engaging in drama. Very weird mindset. It's less about agreeing with Ev and more like I've been treated rather fucking shitty by people who call themselves my friends. It takes a lot to get me to dislike someone who's personally been decent to me. I can imagine if there's one thing I can hopefully expect from you is that you aren't going to show him my DMs. Well, no, man, I don't do that, especially when you two have beef. I mean, it's happened to me already twice with people I thought I could trust in regards to this whole debacle. I get you, fam. So I'm definitely on edge, kind of unfortunate. He did ask what your response was, and I was just like, not great. I hope that's not a breach in trust. I personally hope the outcome can be at least the two of you agree and would like each other and keep it at that. Won't ever like. Probably, I've been better to say nothing, cack. Well, I will not be up to anything, just say in relation to that, my bad. Kircshe explains her side of the situation to Flamingo and tells him that she plans to release her archive of the situation, which documents the behavior of all involved to gauge whether the information is leaked to SFO 24. I have left things alone for ages, and I would like for things to stay left alone. If one F the freaks were still DMing people, so I was told the usual suspects to leave me alone. I've decided to escalate it. Actually, super sorry about that. I see. So if I can pick, what are you and Dev are telling me? It's like sort of similar with similar beasts. I got the idea that people might be stirring the pot to get to you two fighting. I mean, I would believe that DFD initially wanted to start the shit between the two of us because it would be entertaining. Unfortunately for Dev, when shown evidence of DFD was doing, he defended her, later showed he was still being thrown screenshots. In my locked channels, he was given the opportunity to give up the names of the people actually doing the gay ops. If he really, or if he was really not involved, he said that DFD refused to tell him the names of the people because they're crazy. He mentioned Parrot 4chan was involved with the gay ops against me, but I literally know nothing about that person. Plus, like, if Parrot did that, then it would be like game over for him. Yeah, this is another person involved in a gay op way. This is the gayest of gay ops.
It's
I'm literally just the same to both of it. I like both of you and really hope this gets all settled at least.
and
Trust me, I know painful.
everyone was like, I really, really care about all this.
Yeah, yeah, because you notice I said earlier on, like, right before I saw all of this happening, and because of my life at the time, it was a bit hard for me to deal with or to say anything. And there was a few of them where I had interacted with that Discord, but it would have been a few messages up because we were talking
Yeah.
about something else. Well, like I said, I'm releasing my entire archive of everything from this whole mess since December 2022. So it'll be out in the open, and Dev can stop lying, people can stop speculating, and hopefully DFD and her squad can actually stop. Oh, okay. So mainly is detailing everything that went on with that person, interactions and such, and problems with it, and how Dev had. Yes, every interaction in my server, in his server, in DFD's server, in DMs, everything. Yes, okay. Only way to stop disingenuous people is to shine a light on it. So hopefully this stops everything since
Oh, this
me
is
say
gonna stop everything, isn't it? This fucking dog really
no
shines a light on these fucking retards.
and not engaging with him clearly was not the right move. Not gonna lie, hearing both of you guys' concerns, I think it might be really douse some fires if you two would chat, maybe with like some neutral third party over this, not on stream, but also understand that neither of you really want to put up with that.
Why won't the fighting stop? Also, like pouring gasoline on a fire.
I don't even know what concerns he would have. I'm not going to ask you since I am operating under the assumption you aren't telling him anything. He wanted to make a response video for engagement. He lied in that response video. I didn't see any reason to engage. So Dev has been caught lying multiple times. This is backed up by evidence. SFO deletes Discord. This is March 8th, 2024. The confirmation deletion was not the September 2022 server deletion and timeline. Kircshe mentions plans to release the archive to Flamingo at 10. SFO announces he's going to delete his old Discord. A member of SFO server tweets about it being deleted. Kircshe mentions the server being deleted to Flamingo, noting the strange timing. He thinks they found a few skeletinos in his closet. I'm lost here. Context?
Scalino.
A locale deleted his server. The Snow Mexican had a Discord server and made it private. Only context you need. Damn it, cocaine! Literally, the dude's everywhere I ever go. A brick of cocaine. There is a brick of cocaine everywhere I go.
So is he part of this gay off, or is he just a guy?
He's just a guy
Huh.
with a name.
A brick of cocaine.
Hell yeah.
Or
Look. He's a gay op all of his own, okay? He's probably got more fucking dirt on everybody than anybody else. And he's just a literal brick of cocaine. He's a sentient brick of cocaine.
He's got more dirt on anyone else, and he couldn't give less of a shit. I bet you he does actual cocaine.
Water is wet. SFO's a wetback. I don't mean that as a slur. It's literally what Nikolai said. Did he now? I was on it, and now I'm not. Didn't he delete his Discord in order to make a pay-pig only one? Ew. Canadian being Canadian? In other news, the sky is blue. Who cares about Dev? He had no surreal. True fucking bitch. Boog, he deleted his Discord in order to make a pay pig. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure it's not just me. Hey, look, another friend of mine, JJ Chan. Yeah, he's base Japanese guy.
Oh, nice.
Fair enough. I am retarded. I need a retard to retard. To which I'm not making fun of anybody. I am literally reading these out of the messages here. You had a server? Why the fuck am I listed with Brony? Everyone, did Short Fata Taco's server disappear?
Probably.
Oh, like I said. Huh?
How many servers has he been? Yeah.
There's no one's pay-pig only, though.
Well, of course.
Something I will never do. Because I hate people that do that shit.
We discussed it, but we came to the conclusion that we needed a public one.
Yeah. Although I'm not against having pay for rooms. We don't have any right now.
If we end up getting a lot of people and we want to do like very specific community events, we'll probably have to do that.
Yeah, but I am against a pay for server.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
It's just disingenuous. Like, if I'm going to put my content out there for the public should be able to communicate with me, right?
That would follow, yeah.
And if I'm as much of a free speech advocate as I claim to be, that was weird. And check my Twitch panel. I may have just gotten. No, I'm still alive.
You're still alive.
Okay. Look, Twitch. I know I said the R word a few times. Okay. Sorry about that. Jeez. No, I just had this really.
Gaze upon me.
I might have gotten in trouble on one of the streams. Okay, so we're at 25 and 2. Confirmation the deletion was not the September 2022 server deletion and timeline. Kircshe missions plans to release the Okay, so this. Like I said, I'm releasing Okay, I just mainly like the detail and everything. Person, interaction, such. Yes, every interaction in my server, in his server, DFD server, DMs, everything. Egg. Good old egg. Sent by a friend, not this screenshot. Oh god, not the Tidge. Finally, time for me to stop being lazy and sync the old server for good, isn't it? Sleepy Dave, what happened to the Discord server? I saw someone spam gamer word, and the server suddenly disappear. Yeah, I'm also on kind of things to work because I like both parties. Apparently, he has nuked his Discord tonight. So, what's going on there? Might be some don't nuke my gamer word saying server Discord. Who knows? Just funny timing. Hey, Lars, I don't care if you're. This is 26.1. We need the context. Hey. Please
Contact?
no. Yeah.
No such thing.
Lars, a mod for kircshe, was informed by a third party that DFT and SFO are rallying the troops and getting ready for war. 16.1. Yeah, I'm still in it. Why? Dragon and Dev are rallying the troops and getting ready for war. Kinda worried that they might get after you and Kerr and other mods. Is it stated in. No, Dragon. Just saw the post last night. Do you have. Give me a minute. Oh boy. DFD claims SSO server was nuked because kircshe tried raiding it without any evidence. 16.2. Did Dev nuke his server? Yes. kircshe tried raiding it, her and her simps, to find anything that could be used to cancel Dev. There wasn't really, but they could have just posted TOS violating content, then all reported. She's genuine asking for a hunting party.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Wait, they're blaming Kirsch for this?
yeah,
How?
with no evidence, but because the simps, because this would be the PayPix server, I think.
Right.
Which means somebody is starting to put two and two together here. kircshe didn't raid SFO server.
Obviously.
kircshe has only threatened to whip out the dock, you know?
Yeah.
Going to
That
whip
fat
out the
dog.
dock. That fat dock. DFD gives a link to SFO's new server and says DM her and she will give people access as well as saying people need to either pay money to get in or prove themselves to get out of the general channel. 26.3, which by the way is actually against TOS. That is against fucking Twitter DOS. Or not Twitter, Discord TOS. All new people are.
Half this shit's been against the law, Jackie. Do you think they give a
Yeah,
fuck
I know.
POS?
You have to pay money to get in, or you are proven to be a cool, okay person. Notice paying money doesn't preclude you from being banned if you break the rules, and the new server has strict rules. So you're rallying the troops at this point, I guess. Alright, fuck it, I'm in. Finally, war. Yeah, but you have to pay money. I know it's iffy doing it for a Patreon thing, but it's stated up front. But in order to, like, you have to pay money or you have to be a proven okay, cool person. That just sounds like extortion to me, honestly.
I don't know. Like, you you could see the argument for someone like Dev. You know, the amount of gay ops he's starting, you wouldn't want people leaking shit from inside his server.
Well, you also realize that he probably needs half of this money for his lawyers at this point.
I mean, has Kirsch started any legal proceedings?
Nope. But somebody else he was doing this to probably has.
Uh,
Oh God. Jaglunk. Why am I always connected to all these people that are SFO fans
I feel like
that
these
I'm
guys are
either
just
in a war with or I actually enjoy being around?
these guys are just kind of everywhere.
Right. Corfan's Splotch reveals himself to be an insider of Kirkshe's server who is willing to infiltrate further, and DFD asks him to report any talk of gay opping SFO to DFD, who will forward it to SFO. 16.4. I will stay out in case Kirsche has people on the inside. I'm in her server, so if she has spies there, they'll recognize me. She has spies. See, I love how Kirsch is getting screenshots because people are like, wait, you're being gay opt. And they're talking about it in the clear.
Yeah,
Like, seriously.
like we're not even talking about like they're in like a private Discord chat. They're just talking about it openly.
Yeah, it's in the clear. At least have some obfuscation on this shit, man. Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower. I feel sweaty. I'll
Okay,
be
have
back
fun.
in a bit.
Fucked up. Need. If you spot any talk of gay opping Dev, screenshot it and send it to me. I'll forward it to Dev. Just make sure you ain't spotted in the screen cap. I'm not worried about me. I don't matter. I work a real life job. Nothing she does will ever affect that. I'm not sure I have access to the channels where they've talked about that, but I can see if I can infiltrate a little further. Dev works on the internet. He can be harmed by made up bullshit. Yeah, as far as I've just stayed in their Azure Lane channel, so that's where they'll know me for their. Sometimes I have really grown up getting psychological stars on the internet. And here I was enjoying her streams. Meet Kirkshe, I don't even know who you are. So, yeah, here we go again. Another lie, because I can already tell you Kirsche wasn't rallying her troops. Ugh. Spooky is found to have created another account under the name Boo Blanket 271. Sox VTubing agency emails have gone out as of 8 a.m. Eastern this morning. Congratulations to all those who made it into round 2. For those who did not receive one, please note that we are intimately proud of you for taking the bold leap to Edition Chi. Does that apply to the guys as well, or is that a separate round for the future? It applies to everyone, yes. Dang. I don't think I'll audition for VTuber agencies anymore. I just keep getting disappointed. What a gloomy morning. So Spooky's back at this point. That's great. Spooky replied to SFO a tweet about Kirsche claiming that Kirsche will occasionally bring up Spooky and shit talk him. Regarding Kirsche, this woman is an actual schizophrenic, so I don't take it too seriously. Every few months I get a message from someone saying she's talking about me in unkind terms again, which is literally the only time I remember she existed. I'm busy actually making stuff, and ain't nobody got time to care about some random girl. Yeah. Okay, whatever you say, Spooky Bud. All of this over a collab, right? She said no. No means no. March 11th, 2024, as per a message in SFO's new servers, the mods have the power to let users bypass the pay requirement to access the rest of the server, 28.1. Everyone, the ruler has spoken. Either become a subscriber to access the full server or gain enough favor from one of the. They might give you a passport, which in turn grants access. The rest of you are stuck in the sewers forever, I guess. Everyone, as a friendly reminder, you are in the sewers, you have no rights. I will oppress you as I see fit. The rules here are to protect actual members of the community, not rat fucks. Again, I understand the need for a pay requirement, but at the same time, the way that they were doing this just sounds wrong. The FD's comment suggests that she's still a moderator of SSO, and picture of the mod list confirms it. Wait, hold on. Answer back or you don't. That's my name is. Dev, of course, made a new server about 2 months ago and only invited those who were a member on his Twitch YouTube band. I stopped, but I was still sent one for respect of supporting him for years. I never really watched his video for the 100 Good Boy fate. It's a permanent unlock. Honestly, I'm tired of him since he created. I've known for years now. Thanks for the info. I won't post it publicly, but Kirsten might want to see this. She is being harassed by Dev's fans. Mind if I show her this? I will redact your name. By all means, be my guest. And then you have this, which same people. Although some of them have changed their names. Okay, so we're to then Kirkshe posted a response to Kirkshe maintains that her response was not bringing attention to drama or grifter engagement. For her channels, it was sent to set the record straight, and SFO and his circle to leave her and her community alone. Around 2.5 hours later, SFO posts a response, archive a tweet and video. He denies Kirkshe evidence and reaffirms his own belief with agreement that here's the deal, keep my name out of your mouth, and you will never hear from me again. He makes another community post, pins the tweet, and pings everyone in Discord with his post, which has then been reposted under Kirkshe's response. Considering that, claims she'll accept this one, and we both can leave each other alone. Looks like a lot of pointless internet drama, but then this one has a reach, and objectively, here's the deal: keep my name out of your mouth, and you'll never hear from me again. Yeah. Of course, Dev playing Kirkshe declined my invitation. Leave me alone. Good. Because Raise Prime sends a friend request from SFO, but after speaking not to respond to it. However, the next day he reveals that he did accept SFO's friend request because he was curious, due to having a track record of leaking S-Raise Primes to show him the entire conversation between him and SFO. So, yeah, I mean, if I were you, I'd just ignore him. There's nothing to gain. He's going to use you to make a response. Yeah, I will. I wanted to let you know. That was fast, though. Holy fucks. Kind of wanted to see what he would say. Yeah, I sadly missed a bunch of the streams because I'm sorry again. Also, curiosity got me. He wanted to stir shit up. I figure since I literally do not talk outside of that one spot, if he knows I wouldn't tell the truth or wasn't telling the truth, then I literally said I don't fucking know anything about what's going on. I've been too busy at work. It let us know if it had to be. I mean, it happened. It happened to me with people I trust. You've already leaked my DMs once, and you've done some in very poor taste right now. Please show me that entire conversation with Dev. Okay, what? I did. I know why you're asking. I noticed your Discord got 2 jobs these days. I haven't watched much YouTube. Assuming you're being in good faith and haven't noticed. The only thing I want out of this situation is for her to leave me alone or out of her fuse with other online retards. Again, I am just reading the script, people. is what I said to you 5 months ago. She did not. In fact, she put me in a clip today, using in part your DMs with me, implying that I have been. If you check this, YouTube, but he's lying. Okay, sorry to hear that. I mean, I shared my DMs with her, with you, my DMs with you, with her, in the spirit of go between. Yep, I understand. And if you don't know, you don't know. Don't worry about it. Okay, what happened to your server, by the way? Many bad words. Oh, that sucks. You fucking lied about that, too. Odin stoned up, hey, I deleted my server. I've done that before, by the way. Race receives a friend request. 30 dash. We're at 31. On the sky, a skull broadcast with yellow flash, an unknown chatter by the name of Schizoid from Crowder. Schnitzel. That's another person I actually know, Schnitzel. Video sends a super chat saying that kircshe had attempted to dox one of his friends over the Hogwarts Legacy drama 31-1. And then last year, she deserves to be blacklisted, her and Marina VT. She defended Big Me, so proof this. Devin who? We call him Devin or Dev. So you were saying kircshe. She sent her fan after a friend of mine who was an active viewer because she's friends with SFU, who kircshe helps. Short Fatataku, don't bring me into any kircshe drama, please. She sent her friends after a friend of mine who, sorry, problems with bullies and kircshe as a bully. Except here's the problem with this. All the evidence I've seen, and I've seen a lot of evidence, and it shows that there's a lot of this community that's the problem. Due to having a track record of leaking DMs previously, kircshe asked Race Prime to show turn 32. Oh, I read that one. That's not the one I'm on. 3. I am close to the end of this, I know it. When looking into the person who super chatted, it discovered that one of their moderators is DFD using the name, which confirms them using the same profile picture shown. Hello. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh. Paper Mario 64 roguelike. Paper Mario Black Pants. Video Sense 2 days ago. Mario Clone, Twitch, Diggeth, That's great. This is followed up by more comments claiming SFO would know much more, which SFO denies in chat. Yeah, that's that one that I read through. Hello, person. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's all blocky letters to me. I think it's cinnamon roll. All right. The only person who ever claimed kircshe has doxed them is Spooky. kircshe pops into the stream to correct a record, making no mention of SFO. May 14th releases a video on the situation surrounding Kirkshe's blacklisting off guy. SFO gives his perspective between him and Kirkshe's claiming that he had no part in any of the events that caused it. 9 minutes into the video, he digs at Kirkshe, claiming her treatment by off-guy staff is just like how she treated SFO. June 9th, 2024, DFD is confirmed to be a still active moderator for SFO, returning to the original DFD alias. 34, July 19th, 2024, Destiny quote trips a clip of Kershaw reacting to his comments about how he wouldn't lose sleep if his parents were killed at a Trump rally. Archive of a quote clip and video. 18 hours later, Destiny posts an out of context clip of Kershaw saying that all jokes are acceptable, insulting that he was making a joke, despite clearly not. SFO posts significantly more cut down out of context version of the clip Destiny posts. This is the second time SFO has violated the agreement as per 19B, including his dig at during the off-cut. 1 hour and 43 minutes after SFO, Kirkshe made her own post about the situation, providing an unedited clip of her responding to people calling her hypocritical about the tricky situation. July 21st, 2024, SFO gets community noted 34-1. That was funny as hell. Posted clip is edited to remove context. In the original, she says that jokes are always okay to be made, both tragedies and the perpetrator, without saying a potential victim deserved to die, is not a joke, but a statement. Absolutely. That same day, the community note is posted by DFD and SFO's server using DFD as a screenshot of which posted to in the farms, Kiwi's mod team is alerted to. Or Kirsch's mod team's alerted to. 34-2. This is a headache, guys. I'm not even going to fucking lie. I would rather be playing video games. What's going on Discord? One of the mods seems to be rebelling, posting community notes he got into a social media channel. I also spotted some meme made using some Mario sprites, mocking Dev for banning people for calling him bad faith, and he's losing support. Alright. Readers thought people wanted to... Yeah, that's exactly that. The color of DFD names matches the color of moderators in SFO server as shown on 20B. A VOD of a stream by Kerman is discovered in the archive. In it, 2 comments by SFO are highlighted. 0. He calls kircshe a Pippa orbiter trying to join her company but keeps getting rejected. He says kircshe is living the trailer life and thought she would have moved out given she gets good views. Some people are confused. The rules regarding the NSFW channel of Kirsch's Discord reference fix the duplicate image in 6.2. At least they do admit to edits. Like, this is still going on post-launch, by the way. July 23rd, Arch makes a tweet regarding the situation and the document archive tweet. Arch defends SFO throughout the tweet, claiming that SFO had not sent him anything incriminating about harassing. But because if he had, Arch would have shared that information. The issue was not Kirkshe who thought Dev was bold enough to tell Arch what his mod was doing, that he was covering for her, and Dev lied to Arch in his DMs about the situation, details of which alluded to in 9C. After this tweet, she received permission to release a screenshot of the DM to Arch, which has been added to the document at 9. Kirkshe made a response tweet to Arch pointing out the inconsistencies and lies told by SFO. Edit the 24th at 2:03 a.m. Eastern Time. After discovering a conversation from SFO prior to attending Archcast, A correction has been made in Section 8, as well as a screenshot of said suggestion. Additionally, screenshot of Kirsch's thoughts on her situation just after attending Urgecast has been added to said correction, adding a missing image to 15-2, 26th at 11:34 p.m. So literally barely 2 days ago. Edit July 24th. Kircshe receives a DM from Spooky as Melchi Ori, threatening Kircshe with legal action if she does not remove the reference from him in this document. That's 38. This is about Lumi. So Lumi passed along stuff between things. I think I'm gonna skip that part. Yeah. I think I may have skipped over. They used another VTuber as a go-between. Yeah, I seem to have skipped that edit. I used a VTuber known as Lumi, who I've started watching her stuff, but I mostly lurk and sleep. Or lurk. Dev used that as a go-between, and that image doesn't exist. But apparently, Spooky has a problem with this document existing. So, good luck with that. I'm not saying you don't have legal recourse or you do have legal recourse, but use shit stirred as much as DFD did on the clear nets. Most of this is clear stuff because you see channel names, dude. The DM stuff, yeah, that could be seen as leaking private info. But yeah, there's a lot of illegal shit that's happened in this document. There's a lot of things in this document I disagree with. And there's a lot of times I just want to say the people involved with this gay ops are stupid. Dear God, are they stupid? Ugh. I need alcohol. Yeah, so all Lumi did was he after Flamingo couldn't get through. So yeah, this doc reads like an attempt some weird conspiracy, which is just lol. No, I cut Spooky off months ago and a bunch of reasons unrelated to you. He's a shitster. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah. All it is a bunch of people that are way too involved with internet drama and harassment. This is all one big gay to me, but you know, drama's drama. I hate it. I really do because, like I said, I used to enjoy short fat otaku's content, but whatever. And I enjoy Kirsch's content, but drama like this is a good way to get me to just say fuck you to a community. Always has been. It's kind of why I'm not involved with a lot of people I used to be involved with. But yeah, I have been reading this damn document for almost 7 hours, guys. Almost 7 hours. I am not looking forward to the Aiden Paladin one. Or any of the other people. I guess I could sign off. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. So, anyways, I've been Jackie. You've been you. I love you all. Mean it. Thank you for everybody that's came out. I am going to take a shit ton of pills and try to coax myself into going to sleep. I'm fucking kidding. I don't actually. Well, sort of. I do have some sleep aids, so I'm going to take those and try to go to sleep. I will probably still be up till 5 a.m., though. That's just me. But you guys have a good night. Love you all. Mean it. And until tomorrow, because tomorrow is the Derailed Podcast, which will be everywhere but YouTube. Anyways, bye. Where's my end screen button? There's my end screen button.